Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm like the guy earlier. I don't know what he was, but he said, "Sounds like you're on a you want to become a trader, and it's a big step." Like you said, you know you gotta sacrifice certain things, and I'm just not there yet. But generally speaking, I'm tired of holding it for months, and especially with a D-Block group, it's a possibility where there's so many people that can help you out. So it's a good
Yeah.
motivation.
Yeah, you were
Hopefully,
saying, Mauricio, about, trading. I was the one that commented that said, sounds like you're ready for trading. Once you start getting tired of holding and you're looking at your money and you're seeing, well, I'm starting to understand this better and maybe I could start trading to make some money. That's the initial step. Obviously, you have to become more familiar so that you're good at it, but some people will only learn hands-on. And I think D-Block has got a terminology that it uses, touching the stove and
Yeah.
realize how hot it is. And
Yeah,
for
if
me,
you
I
have to
knew
touch
what it
the
was.
stove, be
I had
sure
to
to
touch
touch
the
the
stove.
stove with only a certain amount that you feel comfortable saying goodbye to,
Yep.
and yeah, and that you don't need. Just please do not play with money that you need to pay your mortgage, that you need to buy food
no,
with.
I'm part of
Yeah,
that. You know, like my crypto money is the money that even if whatever happens in the world, I'm not touching it. I have my paychecks, I have my credit cards in a way, you know, like crypto money is just for fun, but eventually as a working man, that's my only chance to make it. So it's
I
been
hear
lasting
guys,
pretty
I'm
good.
sorry, I hear guys talking around me all day long about sports and different things. And the reason that cryptos work for me is because all the time that they spend on sports and other things, I spend on crypto. And, you know,
Exactly.
and it works. And it works. I'm not a, I mean, I like sports, but how much money do I really make, or how much better is my quality of life because I watch sports? Not at all. But crypto
All right,
is
ladies and
actually going
gentlemen.
to change everything.
I it was really nice talking to you. I'm here, like I'm on a vacation right now in Sweden and hanging out with some friends, and it's always nice talking to you. I'll catch back with you later.
Take care.
okay. So this crypto thing and trading is also very addicting. I have to say it is. And so you must have some discipline and with yourself and be honest with yourself and maybe find time to treat yourself to some regular habits. You know, there's a joke about, well, the traders don't even shower. Well, don't get yourself so involved that you don't take care of your needs because that is, kind of dangerous. So just be mindful of the fact that it can become something, addicting, staring at a screen and watching a chart so long that you forget about taking care of yourself. So on the 15-minute chart for Doge, the bottom of the range there would be about 215. Mhm. The short-term target would probably be 22 130. and high target, probably 22.5, and then after that you might see 22.690. And a bullish triangle up to about 24.1. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If we break out, yeah, definitely, yeah, even 24.4. And then, like I was saying earlier, I have a 25.3. I don't know, I think it's starting to look really bullish. It's starting to look a little bullish to me. So that's one of the things that's hard to do, is to be slow to buy and quick to sell. But that is good practice, to be slow to buy and quick to sell. Mhm. So this is a true story. I was uh, where- coming home from Minnesota, and I had a ZBCN trade, and I had made $3,900 in just a blink of an eye, right? And I was walking into McDonald's in the morning, and I looked at my phone, and there was that $3,900. And I was too slow to click the sell button. And that $3,900 that I had, I didn't secure it in time, and that faded to about 800 in just a blink of an eye. So I said to my husband, I just made $3,900. And I glanced because I was standing in the line ordering for my grandkids, and I couldn't execute in time, and there it went. So that's what I'm saying, it just you never know. That's how it goes. But I look at myself and I say, "Well, that was a dang good trade." So, I'm just not ready to say that because we are now in we're we're now, past 118.3, and, yeah, we're over my target there. We're over the 800 on the 1 minute. We're testing it right now again, but, we'll see what happens here. But, I feel pretty good about where we are. Oh, we just fell from that, but we'll see what happens here. But in this, we're just doing this support building, and I think that we're just doing a good job of it. I don't. I mean, we're ascending, and building, and it just is, what do you call it? A struggle, but it's a good struggle. And there we go up again. I'll show you what I mean. I'll change my screen. So I have an
BJ, I think
analogy.
you're talking macro and he's talking micro.
Yeah, probably. But you know how you know how there's a how a fine watch is made. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, they make their money. Um, they sure do. These exchanges, they know how to make the money. They get you on your entry fee, your trade fees, both in and out, and they get a liquidation fee, everything. They have it down pat. But in the long run, if you're buying this asset, are you really going to care whether or not you got it, you know? Mhm. Yeah. So I agree. Yep. I know. And when you're having that biggest size, a few cents matters, that's for sure. But over time, you're not going to look back and say, "Oh, I wish I had gotten it for." I mean, sometimes a laddering strategy is good, and a laddering. Well, I guess you wouldn't call it ladder. Yeah. And on the take profit side, um, when you go up 20%, do you take like 10% out or? All right, so I'm gonna try to come up with a sell strategy for Doge based on this uh current structure, okay? So let's do a sell ladder zone. All right, so if our base take profit is about 22.5 to 23, we would scale about 25% of our position. At 24 to 26, you would probably scale 40% of it. And then at the euphoric top at about 32 to 45 cents, that's where you would take your final 35% with at that point. And a good way to think of it is sell into the emotion when it's not yours. All right, we're getting some real good movement here on Bitcoin. We're almost over that resistance. Are y'all having a good day? I'm having a good day. But I'm going to take a break just for a little bit. I got to get something to eat and whatever. Thanks everybody for listening to me and everybody else. Thank you for your inputs, everybody. Kwai, I appreciate you, and I appreciate Drew and Dbloc and Rick. Oh my goodness, Rick is probably sleeping.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Thanks. Thanks, BJ. Appreciate you too.
And wait a second. There's Pentagon. I think I'm pronouncing your name right. I appreciate your input. I'm going to use that 3-minute chart more often. Brick T, I
Yeah,
see your message. Thank you. Oh, Doge Viking Norway. Oh, thank you so much. And I love seeing your little daughter. She's beautiful.
yeah. Before you go, I want to make sure I get the opportunity to thank you as well, BJ. Have a great lunch.
Thank you.
Big buys coming in. Big buys coming in. Watch out. Bitcoin just broke that little local. Actually, still has a little bit more to push on Binance. It's got to get over 118.9. Oh yeah, these bulls are pushing. 1, 2, 3, 4 boys. They're at it again. If you look at the time, actually, it's the 1, 2, 3 crew. I added the 4 just to make it spicy.
Hey, it's 2:34 in Australia right now. AM.
Oh, there you
Two
go.
three
Yo,
four.
we just got some SEC news.
Oh, so
Oh,
it's
really?
the SEC. That's the 1, 2, 3 boys. Okay, cool.
What are they up to? The SEC.
You just left us hanging.
My
Cliffhanger.
bad, dude. My bad, dude. I was in the middle. I was trying to.
News, bro.
SEC launches Project Crypto to move all markets on chain.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's a big
really?
deal. That's a big deal.
That's
Telling you
huge.
guys, our whole lives are going to be on chain, guys. Our
Dude,
underwear is going to be on
all the
chain. Let's
alts are
go.
running hard off of that. Like every alt just went off. Crazy.
That means the stock market's going to be on chain. All markets on chain.
Dude, everything is going to be on chain. Your house deed is going to be on chain. Everything. Our
Wow,
paychecks.
Is that bullish for
Pretty-
Honda?
Our driver's licenses are going to be on chain.
that's so epic.
Our passports are going to be on chain. Voting is
Yeah.
going to be on chain.
Hondo.
That's not a bad idea.
Big buys, big buys.
Close your shorts. Yo, yeah, is Hondo the one that benefits the most from this? For everything.
Everyone benefits the most from this.
Hondo's pumped.
Yeah,
Everybody-
Hondo benefits anything involving real world assets like RWAs. Tokenization of stocks is a narrative. I'll be right back.
SEC launched Project Crypto to move all markets on chain. That's crazy. The chair is speaking somewhere. I just got into that Ondo pull, like not even a pullback. It popped over $1 and it's got back to 98. It's a nice psychological level, dude. Let's go on. No, SEC, the chair is speaking somewhere. Like I keep getting comments. SEC chair says most crypto assets are not securities. SEC announces the launch of Project Crypto Initiative to modernize security rules, move markets on chain. Chair says. SEC Chair Atkins, I have directed commission staff to draft clear rules for crypto distributions, custody, and trading. But we're getting it, dude. Atkins. Are you guys still there? Is anyone there?
Doge is hitting our targets, guys. Hang on.
The bulls.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening.
Hello.
What's going on, everybody?
Good morning.
Up Dbloc.
How we feeling?
Good, man.
Bullish.
Uncertain.
Feeling so bullish. I gotta go sprinkle
Yeah.
some cold water on my face. I'll be right back.
Do you see all the SEC news coming out? People?
Yeah, I was catching little whiffs of it on Twitter right now.
Yeah, he's speaking somewhere. Just said, I've directed commission staff to develop guidelines to determine when a crypto asset is a security. I've asked staff to work with business seeking to distribute tokenized securities.
What a crazy
See if
little
the-
ride, Joe.
I'm gonna take a note and see if the 123 boys strike at 123 at 123 today again. They just strike that 1234. Just conspiracy.
Well, short term on the 15, we've put in that W, right? We had that V shape. We were waiting for the right side of that W. On the macro, though, more importantly, we're getting to the point of breakout for this bull flag that we're in. Breaking that W will give us the break of the bull flag, right? One pattern will complete the other. Lower high rejection so far. Remember at the middle of this W, we had the stopping volume candle. Stopping volume candle was not invalidated. And now we're looking at a secondary stopping volume candle. We're still in midweek reversal, guys, going into tonight. We'll be watching for that trap setup. If we can get some explosive moves out of this shit today. Let me go grab my coffee.
Dang, ack pumps cans. Maybe. Yeah, I found a speech. I just posted it. The Paul Atkins speech. He just posted. He titled it "American Leadership at the Digital Finance Revolution." Posted on the SEC website.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Good afternoon.
¿Qué pasa, calabaza?
It'd be nice to see these boys push just a 120, right up about 120, 124, 122.
Let's go.
Looking at that, maybe that last week's high, maybe we can get right up into there before the weekend.
I'm back, y'all.
What up? What up?
What's going on? Yeah, Sean, we got 2 stopping volume candles so far. Higher high, lower high. They might want to stretch down the right side of this invalidation or the right side of this W further, which would be cool with me. I'd much rather a 0.5 retracement. We already hit these smaller measured moves. Let's get these off of the chart. Just for cleanliness. GG's on that play yesterday, though, man. Took a little while, but we ran that up, didn't we?
That was amazing yesterday, bro. I felt like, oh man, this is my first trade, like where I felt that I was actually joining you guys, and even though we're all each doing our own thing, but it just
Yeah,
seemed
yeah.
like the opportunity was so big. There was just general consensus that it was the moment, and man, we rode that one through. Ooh, nice one.
Good plays, good plays. Yeah, Sample, I pulled some to reposition on a higher low.
Then right before you came back on, I had just gotten back in watching that candle, like you said.
Mm. Max pain for the shorts is 119.6. Max pain for the longs is 17.2. Right, that's where price has to go for the largest amount of liquidations, either long or short.
It felt a bit like the last 2 days were the final exam of the 6-month Dbloc. Everything came in 2 days. I mean, stopping volume candles, higher lows, W patterns.
Yeah, everything's sort of like a end of the semester quiz or some shit.
And isn't it nice getting paid to pass the test?
But I guess the passing of the test was in the profit.
Yeah.
The yesterday trade was also a trade where you didn't have to sit in front of your PC the whole time. I mean, once you were in it, you know where to put the stop loss.
Yep. That's one of the good
There's
things
nothing.
about catching those knives early. You don't have to sit there.
I went to watch F1. Anybody see that movie? Formula One? Legit.
Nah, I haven't seen it.
You like that one's good.
Must have been recorded in Dbloc street because those cars that are passing there.
My neighbor. He's such a dick.
That's what happens when you have rich neighbors, bro. They drive fancy, fast cars.
I almost feel like his wife doesn't let it punch it on his block, so when he like gets on the next block, that's when he really lets it rip.
Probably the orchids in the house are not supporting such noise and tremblance.
That's an easy way to get hated by your neighbors. Ripping on your street. Everybody that has kids gives you that look.
Get rid of these lower invalidations. We already dealt with that.
Could this be turning into a cup and handle?
Ugly one. I would have liked to see it come from more of a uptrend. We're just trying to put in this right side. Up and handle, you would have want to see it come up like this.
I'm just looking for things here, bro. Inverted head and shoulder. Ugly one too.
That's just the dollar amount where the most amount of shorts expire or shorts get liquidated. Doesn't mean there's not more above, but there's way more shorts than longs. You can see how lopsided it is. I think we're at like a 4% difference right now, which is kind of extreme.
Yeah, most of that Atkins pump that we just got sold off.
It's not that lopsided anymore, D. It's evened out quite a bit.
It's still like
A lot of the
it's
trades
still
got
over
taken off.
2%.
When I last looked at it, it was less than 2%.
Is it? Oh, there it is. It just flipped for me. It was stuck on the other numbers for some reason.
Yeah, you got to refresh the page.
Yeah, I just saw mine. It's still setting up, Sample. There's nothing wrong with being on the sidelines, being a little cautious here.
Why is that line at 117 and a little? Why it's max pain for bulls? Would that invalidate something?
No, it just means that the market usually moves to liquidate the most amount of people when at all possible. So on damn, what happened? On CoinGlass, under Legend,
One, two, three.
but that actually doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be under Legend. You can just go to CoinGlass and hit liquidation max pain here at the bottom. It's a new, and it'll let you know what the max pain is for the shorts, the longs, and what the percentages drop, or you know, to get to that point. And I believe they've got top 100, top 50. Oh no, they've got. All right, yeah, guess everybody's here. What's the last? Yeah, 461.
I didn't know that the TIA was still that high in the list.
So it's, you can just come and look for like imbalances, right? Like price would have to go up 11% to wreck the shorts on ENA. There's something else to look at.
The color is a bit confusing, no? Because the green ones. Oh no, the green ones are liquidation of the short, so
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
For the shorts to get liquidated, price would have to go green by this amount. The longs to get liquidated, price would have to go red by that. It goes going down, going. It's like a fuse. You see it? Like you light the fuse, and then the bomb goes off when it hits. Like look on a ton. Right, the longs are super close to hitting max pain here.
Big sauce.
Yeah, there is Food Lab. We're still looking at that big bull flag on the 1 day. You can see it on you can see it on this time frame too. It's just bigger. It's that bad boy right there.
What she said.
We're just now starting to sort of flirt with breaking out. All right, let's see. Max Payne is also right around, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that 0.5. 0.5 fib retracement. Max Payne on liquidations. SR flip. Or potential SR flip. Right? And if we got that, then that would give us the right side of our W at the 0.5. Doesn't mean it has to happen. It just means we have 3 levels of confluence pointing at the same number. No, Brett's looking good. Brett's, remember we talked about that head and shoulders, right? I was comparing to that Jasmine head and shoulders. Like a head and shoulders right at a good spot where it should hold, where the measured moves gives you something that doesn't seem logical for the time period. And all we have to do is take out that invalidation, right? So we're still targeting that 62.61 to start feeling a little bit more comfortable on Brett. This level that we're holding right now is this level that we put in the weekend trap. That's where we're at right now. Psychological low. I told you guys about these psychological ranges. I know I keep bringing it up, but I'm going to keep repeating it until you guys see what I'm saying. Yeah, we get trapped in that psychological range, and when we pop out, we just come back in. Pop out, come back in, come back in. And this is the magnet. This is the mean reversion magnet for the week. Why Saturdays are so important. Yeah, we can drop down. We're just at a 382 retracement right now. But that daily open, psychological low, mean reversion are over. So we're just hung up a little bit. We still go lower. In my opinion.
Well, I got kicked out of one short, but I re-entered in another one. The TA is bullshit, but it fits my plan, so.
You know? That's all one can hope for. Yeah, Neve, his Discord hits the sound. Here's the soundboard. It can be shut off, but I think default it comes and on. We got family just randomly dropping in out of nowhere. Always great. That Roblox, Danny? There's people in other countries that put their money into Robux because it's more stable than their own currency. This shit is crazy. I don't know what people see in that game, man. My Roblox experience was, well, actually, no, I'm lying to you. It wasn't Roblox. It was Minecraft. I take it back. Never played Roblox. Minecraft, same shit. I don't see what people see in that. It's like we spent all this time trying to get graphics as realistic as possible for kids to turn the shits back into boxes.
Get some bugs.
Yeah, the Minecraft and the Roblox thing, that's also a boat that I totally missed. I don't understand it at all. My daughter is playing it and
Bro, I landed in Minecraft. I pressed the button and it dug a little hole. So I just kept digging the hole. I must have dug to the center of the earth. Everything went dark. I couldn't get out. I just quit the game and never came back. That was my entire Minecraft experience. 7,000 foot hole into the depth of darkness.
Not gonna lie, I play a Roblox game with my kids and I love it. And I can see why kids are stuck on it. But it's only one of the games. Some of the games are ridiculous, but it's a whole world of games inside of Roblox. It's like the ultimate game universe.
What I noticed about Minecraft too, like there's sub games and like mini games and all types of shit. Weird.
Yeah, and you can chat with people and socialize and steal from people and like mess with people. It's wild. But I like the garden game. Let's grow a little garden. It's cool.
Yeah, you know what I noticed about Minecraft, yeah, because I don't play it either. But you know how like there's like adults even to this day who like play with Lego still because they like to like build and create. Like there's people out there who will just build like whole cities and they'll recreate like
Yeah.
crazy
No,
stuff.
that part is dope. The building part is cool. I could definitely see that.
Yeah.
I
But
built
the rest of
entire
it,
cities on like Second Life, so I understand how much fun that is.
yeah.
So the music in that thing is mesmerizing too, for some reason.
It keeps you on the game. You like fall into hypnosis.
Yeah, some of 'em, some elevator type music is ridiculous, but that, for some reason, you can just listen to it, and it doesn't it doesn't make you crazy. Oh, goodness. So on this 30-minute chart, by going down, underneath and then now coming back up, it's reordering the EMAs so that the 200 is now underneath the 50. And then if price comes up above that 200 and then the 5 follows up over the 50, it will reorder them to be correct. So although it may seem like we're going down, we're actually going to help build the structure back up again. So it's actually a good thing for the 30-minute.
I really just love this range that we're building up here. I know it's scary to some people because it's like it does look very similar to some of those like time-based capitulation, like stretched out Bart Simpsons that we get from time to time.
Right.
But just seeing how like we've really staged here, and anytime that we fall under, we instantly come back into the range.
Yep.
Very
It's really
nice.
been very beautiful.
Too much money. Too much money. At the end of the day. So you can try to drop it if you want, but there's just too much money sitting. Like, people are just wiping it up.
What is what game? Game Square?
Huh?
About trying to find an entry or a time, but I mean, this chart looks ugly.
Yeah, for me, this is like being in position. Me, I'm compounding what we got from like the V shape. So I'm just looking for a good higher low to sort of sink my teeth into. Already started to sprinkle. I'm not being too greedy.
Right.
But I do have a point at which I'm not willing to buy over, obviously, right? The point at which I sold. So the
Okay.
point is to just get it back in before the breakout, if it's going to break out.
Right. And I'm looking at the previous month mid is coming up, and I didn't know if that might be tempting or not.
Me personally, I feel comfortable in my current position, which is 20 to 40% out of some alts, which means I'm 60 to 80% still in. But I have enough wiggle room to sort of make something happen on some drops.
Gotcha.
Boss, you got to open mic.
So if you go to that corner of this.
What up, D?
Am I coming through? Mic check. Hello?
Yo.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if my Mike was disconnected or not.
Yeah, Guns just made a double bottom. I think this is a. It just made a higher low as well.
Guns.
Yep.
Reminded me, I need to go get my.
Higher low. Looks like it's staging, but it's
Oh man,
definitely
that would
kind of.
be so perfect if that was it. That'd be so. This was like my dream W pattern I was looking for to come back and hit that support resistance.
Right.
But to
That's why I
only
checked it
get
again.
that wick off of it,
You
I'm not
mentioned
gonna
that 2
lie,
weeks
that's
ago, so I
nice.
was waiting for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was waiting
And
for it.
then look, the stopping volume candle hasn't been invalidated yet.
Yep, yep. That's why when I saw today's, if you look at it in a shorter time frame, maybe in 1 hour or even to 15, you'll see that it's actually kind of building its way, not making sure it's not getting a lower low. Yeah. So it hits that vector gap, that's your higher low, and we get a good move up. Yep, yep.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, when I saw that retest and kind of helped its way up, I was like, oh, okay, that's good. I like it when alts know how to do it properly, like know how to draw a chart even though it's volatile.
Thing is, it's so sketchy, right? Because the circulating supply is so low right now that
Yeah.
any sort of volatility just sends this thing
There was
in
bullish
either
divergence
direction,
in the
which is
4
what I'm
hour as
saying.
well.
It's sketchy.
Because I took half out when we hit like 34, 36. And I'm waiting for this to kind of find another higher low, then I'll buy back in.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure that BTC had some strength heading into the weekend.
Bring me higher.
That would bring us back up to the psychological
Yeah.
range. That move up on that W would
Yeah,
be
it's
a
good growth.
psychological range reversion.
Dude, I'm gonna buy some of this right now.
Yup, yup.
Oh boy.
I've been watching it since last night, but when I saw it kind of its volume kind of picked up, I was like, "Ooh."
So this is gun BTC.
Ooh, yum yum.
Already shown
That
a
chart
lot
looks
of explosive potential against Bitcoin when it gets moving. Obviously, because of how
yum.
low the market cap is.
Yo, look at that bottom. Looks so good.
Yeah, the bottom does look kind of
Oh
good.
yeah. Hey yo.
That looks so tight.
Hey
Pause.
yo.
No, I mean, I like wedges. I like wedges. Like I like it when a chart starts contracting.
I mean, it's really just come down to almost nothing here. We'll see. Gonna watch this one kind of closely. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah.
The last bit of the money that I have in Gemini, I'm putting into Litecoin, I'm sending it over to Kraken and I'm buying guns.
Yep, those are the bottoms we look for.
Now, to be fair, though, we have just seen this movie before. Right? Still came down,
Yeah.
dropped, ended up accumulating lower, so Can't
I'm
really
concerned
go
about the
crazy about
weekly
it.
on the guns.
Weekly?
Yeah, I am kind of concerned that we can go down to the 205 level.
On the regular chart? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I really am.
Yeah, there's vector gap underneath. This support was really where it needed to hold. Like, if this support doesn't hold, then it gets worse. For
Yeah,
sure.
I'm not sure that this support here is going to hold because yeah, just I see.
DJ, I don't know if you see it the way I see, because I was listening to you earlier. Great job
Mhm.
as usual. I love your chart, but like on the weekly, we're doing a double top on the RSI, huh? But our daily is really bullish. Our daily is in the bottom, but
On
our
guns,
weekly on BTC.
Oh, she's talking about guns.
I was talking about
Oh,
guns.
sorry.
No, that's okay. On guns, I think that it's more likely that we're going to come down to visit 2.24 and then 2.3 and possibly back down to 2.0. I was very bullish on it, and then it seemed to reverse, and it seems like it's going to fulfill the bottom on the weekly and the monthly.
Yeah, that gap, right? I've been staring at that gap.
I'm concerned about that.
What I'm watching for is a breakout of both of these downtrends, both on RSI, right, and on price. So I'm just watching this closely because if this is the bottom for our macro W, then it'll prove it by breaking downtrend. If it just rejects off the downtrend again, then yeah, we're gonna get what we've been getting. Right, we came up
Yep.
here and hit that downtrend once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, and then capitulated. So we could have the same thing happen, but I would be looking at a take profit if we start to get some resistance up against that level for sure. The smaller time frames, we're building the pattern that would take us. Oops. We're building the pattern that would take us to test that uptrend now.
Yeah, that would be healthy.
But it has to hold. Yeah.
We would need 2.751 rather soon.
Yeah. And you don't want to come
Is
down
that
underneath 269.
Mm-hmm.
is that purple box on top? Is that another demand
Yeah.
supply zone?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the bottom
Yeah,
of
that's
this range.
tough. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. We hit that 3 times.
Yeah, so that's the question, right? Are you going to turn that support back into resistance? Then if you do reject off of that, are you going to hold that as support? Is that new support? Was this just a deviation? Or do you go lower into the gap? 786 is sitting right in the middle of that gap at 2.5.
There you go.
So there it's trying right now.
Yeah, the 786 is right there.
And remember the amount of alts that we've seen that have come down to double bottoms or even new lows. Right, so even though this thing is taking a hit from its drop, it still could go lower. A lot of this shit's gonna depend on the narratives, man. It's gonna depend on do the alts run now or are we gonna go sideways more? The alts run, this will run, it'll avoid some of those lows. But if we can't get dominance up to a healthy spot so that we can reject already and start bringing in new lows on Dom, then the longer we wait, the more all of these alts are gonna tend to trend down. This shit right here is the problem. We want that volatility. We want that we want those gains that we were getting across all our mid caps and even like low cap alts towards the end there. But we can't get that until we break back down underneath these levels. And in my opinion, we're not going to break back down underneath these levels until we come up and retest. Very least the 382, probably the 0.5. This would be with Bitcoin moving towards all-time highs. So if Bitcoin doesn't move towards all-time highs and brings Dom up, and we just end up tracking sideways, then the alts are going to tend to trend down. So it's a timing thing for me. We already have a pattern that would take us, even though, you know, I don't really do patterns on dominance, but we are putting in a higher low. And we are holding ground. I showed you guys this before, but so this is the last time that we came down. This is basically where we are on Dom now. Right, hopefully already hit all-time highs on Dom. Dom drops, alts go crazy. So we have this little bit of consolidation, little bit of relief rallies right before it continues to drop. Not huge ones, right? Less than 10%, but you know, 6%, 7%, 8%, 6% basically. And that's just the market reacting, right? That's the in-between period when money flows to ETH and then back to Bitcoin and then back to ETH. So this is where we're at now, right? We had that drop. And we're starting to get, you know, those relief rallies, but we've only done 3.5%. Is it possible that that's it? Yeah. Is it probable? No, I don't think so. I think more probable we've got to come up at least a 0.5, maybe even golden pocket. But that's speculation.
S&P finally hit my target at 130.
I was just gonna say we had talked about it
Three
earlier.
3
hours
hours late, but it finally hit it.
My low cap and mid cap have already given back pretty much all their gains. So if
Oh,
it
yeah.
goes any higher based on dominance, then then it's gonna be a bloodbath. It's gonna be terrible.
Yeah, we just
That's why
got
it's important to
bullish
take nibbles.
news
It's really
from the
important to take
SEC and
nibbles, man.
bullish news from the SEC and everything pretty much just sold off.
Because like now Dbloc, like I totally understand. Like when I took a little bit of profit that last weekend, when we hit those tops, and then even though we got hit on alts, if I buy back in now, I don't actually lose that much money. Like I don't lose at all.
Exactly.
Like
It's like you're
I have
making up
more
for
gain.
inflation, basically, or debasement.
Yeah. And all I had to do was just hold on to my dry powder for a week. And now I saw that wick. I buy in a little bit, and I realized when I bought in, I was like, I looked at my portfolio again. I was like, huh, I actually didn't lose any money. But now if the price goes back up to where I sold, I actually have way more money because I have way more tokens.
Yep. It's about coin count. As long as you have conviction, it's all about coin count.
Oh, yeah, that's why I'm staying with the large caps because I don't think I have the ball. Like I need to learn from you how you're gonna move with the small caps because I've seen the small caps move. Like Farcoin moved from 1.6 to $1 to in a week. That's
Yep.
like almost like 30,
I don't play when
40%
it comes
down.
to those. I don't fall in love with them, bro. I'm 50-50. I swear to God. At 2x, I'm 50%
I just
out.
scalp them, yeah.
At 2x, I'm
But when you
taking
say
my
small
initial.
caps, when you want to go spot on your small caps, like are they projects like Farcoin or are they utility small caps?
No, whatever happens to be moving, whatever narrative is running. Small caps are very like sensitive to narrative.
Yeah.
So it's
Like
really
AI
just
16Z.
narrative based. Yeah, it'll be just narrative
Okay.
based. And then for me, like if I double up, once I get a 2x on a small cap, I'm taking that initial and putting it back to wherever it came from. Now that's a
Yes,
free
sir.
trade.
Yes, sir. I agree.
Another double up, another 50%. Another double up, another 50%. I just milk it until it's done. Pause.
I'm staring at the AI, like the AI bots, because like they lost so much of their value and they have so
Yeah.
much Like they have so much room to grow. So it's an easy 2x and then take away my initials and look for another bag. Yeah.
I can't believe I missed that one.
Well, I'll tell you what, AI 16Z is almost at the level of the when we were catching knives during World War III breakout. I purchased and I sold off, and I did it with 50x leverage, and I kept like 30 some cent, and I'm up still 300%. All the other ones I'm up like 3,000%. You know, but that one's come back into a range. I'm not telling you to buy it. Dear God, if it goes back up, I was up like 4,000 some percent on it.
Yeah,
These things end up
narrative
giving
plays,
back
you
all their
really have to,
gains.
like,
If the narrative isn't narrative based coins can run off narrative, but they can't sustain their price off narrative. Right?
Agreed.
So it'll pump with everything else when shit pumps. But if it doesn't happen to be AI narrative at the moment, it's gonna give back its game. Same with gaming. These gaming coins, they're gonna pump, but if it's not a hot gaming narrative at the moment, they won't sustain their price.
That's why I was asking about that Game Square. You know, obviously, you know, it's been taking a bloodbath as of recent.
Yeah, I added a little
If
bit.
you thought,
I added a little bit more to it. I mean, ETH isn't going up, so you can't expect like ETH Treasury to go up. That's a straight ETH Treasury play. That game.
yeah,
So it's one of those where what you're trying to do is you're trying to get the NAV, right? You're just trying to get a positive NAV versus holding Ethereum itself. Like at a point,
Right.
it was trading at 3 to 4 premium on just holding ETH. But then when ETH goes down, that settles in. Then they gotta have new funding rounds, and when they start buying more, it's this treasury company game is a tricky one, man. And it's
Yeah.
the real first year that we're gonna experience how this runs because they're not all Michael Saylor. MicroStrategy was easy, right? Michael Saylor he drank the Kool-Aid. He's not selling his Bitcoin, you know. But these other guys, I don't know. Nothing stops these guys from just selling off their treasuries when things get hot, you know? They don't have that same sort of religious conviction that Michael Saylor has.
Yeah, I'd lost quite a bit on SBET, the initials for it, the Sharp Link Gaming. And luckily, I walked away with 88% profit. I bought I bought when it was going down. If I hadn't, I'd been murdered. And I sold off, and I'm ready to buy some more sometime here shortly.
Yeah. M2 looks good, Gabriel. We were looking at M2 yesterday. See, this thing is still dropping, guys. I'm telling you, that really might. We'll have to see if we hold, but that might be it, right? We might have caught the top of M2 right in my sell zone. We already broke structure. We didn't turn that into a SR flip. Still have a chance to hold, but yeah, this is starting to look like this. And that was a significant drop. That's when we dropped from 109K to 72.
So we're gonna have an ugly weekend. You look like.
No, this is in the future. This doesn't.
No, I was gonna
We don't
say, doesn't
encounter
look
this
like that.
until. We don't encounter this dip here until October.
Yeah, you were saying November, if I remember correctly.
August, September, October is when I'm lightening my load. By November, I'm completely out.
I got you. All right.
I keep coming back here every time. Sorry, do I have
See.
someone on mute? Did I just talk over someone there? Or
Good. What's going on?
No, I think you
no, I
good.
was just I was just gonna say I just keep I know I keep asking you every 2 weeks or so. I keep asking the same question of when you get out, and it's the same response of November. Around November you're out, but we're really cutting it short then on this alt season if we're gonna see one, right? Because like
Yeah.
God, it's gonna have to be like a serious like 60 like a 60-day alt season where things just go crazy, and then it's done. You know, like if
Line
we're
10?
really cutting it this
Which line
close, you
10?
know.
Check this out. Give me let's just pick. Oh, we could just do it on others. Or total BTC. All right, let's pick a. What pumped last year? I mean, last bull market. Or something like AVAX.
BNB and ETH, they did really well last cycle. BNB went from like $50-$40 up to like a couple hundred in a couple months.
This was AVAX as it broke its last all-time highs. Basically where some of our good alts are sitting right now, right? Either about to get into price discovery or price discovery. It took AVAX 35 days. It took AVAX 35 days to completely top out. From the bottoms, right when it started breaking out to the very top, it was like 84 days. Right? Let's look at ADA. Right? Last explosive move, maybe half a month. Month and a half, I mean.
Sales coming in.
Right? Something
Watch
like
out.
Doge isn't a good example. Doge pumped crazy, but Doge is a decent example because Doge went from 5 cents to 74 cents, a 12x in 21 days.
Crazy.
The way this works is it's absolutely nothing and then all at once. And then it's
Yeah.
over just as quick as it started. Look at Gala. This was a fun ride. I'm laughing because this is an amazing ride. Gala did a 9x in 1, 2, 3, 4 weeks. Actually, no, it did a 9x in 2 weeks.
¿Cómo se fue?
1, 2 weeks. So I know it feels like we're up against the clock, and we are. But when it's time to go, the coins that are supposed to move are going to move pretty quickly.
I saw it for myself how fast these altcoins can move. Remember that? I think it was last week. Remember Dbloc last week, where we had that huge wick on Bitcoin and we rode that, and how fast everything rose.
Mm-hmm.
That was crazy. Remember, I was like, "Whew!" It knocked the wind out of me because like I just suddenly saw all my targets hit for the cycle, like boom, 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 in one go, and I was like, "Whoa, this is wild!"
That's when
And that was
greed
like in a
kicks in,
couple
though,
hours.
because greed tells you, well, damn, we got there fast. Like, that was fast. Imagine where we can get
That
if
was
this keeps
fast.
going. You know what I mean? And then you're like, stick around for too long. You end up selling like 30% down.
Yeah, like Soul did like $20 in like 2 hours.
All right, let's see where this higher low will come in once we take out these bottoms.
Mm-hmm.
Bring me a higher love.
Why is your support resistance right in the middle of that range? Where is that coming from? Is it coming from a past supply zone, or is it multiple
It's coming from
hits
the
on that
top of this
area?
flag.
Okay.
It hasn't turned into a SR flow. It's really just resistance, old resistance that
All
we're
right,
waiting
all
to
right.
see if it turns into support. And also just drag it over for quite a bit.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, that's why I was asking. Is it like multiple hits? That's why it's become a
Yeah. That's the
important
zone. It's basically
Okay.
the bottom of all of our weekend traps, that range that market makers been trying to build.
Yes, yes. I see it.
MicroStrategy's earnings won't pump Bitcoin, but MicroStrategy's earnings will make people want to buy shares, and then we'll use that to buy Bitcoin. Yeah. So in a roundabout way, yeah.
I was just getting ready to ask you. I'm trying to buy the leverage play, the MSTU. I've done well with that in the past, and that shot up ridiculously high this morning.
I just got in on the Figs IPO.
Which one is that again?
Figma,
Figma? What's his ticker? I haven't heard much about it.
FIG.
FIG? Okay. Thank you.
It's halted right now at 112.77.
Imagine if they had circuit breaker halts on crypto, we would lose our shit.
This is on it's on
Legacy.
New York. Yeah, it's on
Yeah, yeah.
Started at 33. It's now, it's the second time it's been halted.
That's quite a terrible return, 373%.
Yeah, if you got in at the 33, yeah. I didn't get in near that, but I figured
Dear
why not?
God, that's awesome.
That's like when Circle IPO'd, man. That thing did like a 3-4x off a rip.
Yeah, I was kind of looking and thinking about you when you got in. I tried, but it was already $100, which I didn't want to do at the time. But this one was at like 98. And I'm like, I'm gonna try this 300 and see what goes. We'll see what happens.
All right, here we go. Now this is getting juicy. Give us something to play with here, market maker.
Yep.
Max Payne for the
Yeah,
Bulls
short
is right around the corner.
big caps.
Let's go take a look at their fuse. Yeah, look, their fuse is getting smaller. I wonder if there's like a visual, like a little bomb goes off or something. That'd be cool as shit.
Wow, SEC chair encourages everyone to self-custody their Bitcoin and crypto. I wonder why.
Yeah, I'm printing right now. I love my favorite sound is hearing those take profits get hit.
Oh yeah, dude. Like I shorted the big caps a while ago.
Gabriel, that's just liquidations. That's showing where max pain is for the longs and the shorts, right? Where the biggest amount of liquidation is sitting on either side for whatever coin and how far away they are from hitting it.
Oh.
Basically, look for somebody that's about to explode. Like Ando. Ando just blew up. This one right here. What's this? CRV. You're about to hit max pain for the longs on CRV. Like it. Don't give me something nice right off of support. No?
Don't get an entry.
Maybe? No? Toying with me.
There ain't no such thing as support.
The 1 hour still has about 40 minutes on it. So still broke that wedge, that trend line I drew.
Should we trust this stopping volume?
This isn't a stopping volume candle yet.
This
It's
is?
just a, nah, it's just a doji.
Okay, because I know you had talked about it the other day, and I'm seeing the wick in the body. And
Yeah, but it's not, doesn't
yeah,
have a high enough volume. On the 15-minute, it's trying to turn into a stopping volume candle.
okay, take a
But
look at that when I'm on
it's
5.
just barely, right now it's basically 50-50 body wick.
Yes, sir.
And with nothing
But the
backing it up
RSI
on the
is in
5-minute, it's not, there's strength levels to these stopping volume candles, right? You want confluence. The strongest 15-minute stopping volume candle has a 5-minute stopping volume candle and a 1-minute stopping volume candle. If we go down to the 5-minute here,
Nah, we lost its stopping volume. I think it's gonna push down in the last 30 seconds.
but there's just not enough volume to turn. The only reason that 15-minute candle is a vector is because of this candle right here. This candle just hasn't had the amount of volume that it needs to turn into a stopping volume candle, which to me tells me that there are not any buyers selling, traders stepping in, right? If we turn on our volume here, right, it's lower volume than that candle. Right? So we've got
We were
decreasing
talking the
volume.
other day about how, this used to be a certain way about,
Is it?
Weakness.
Is that it?
Huh?
Don't know.
No, that like he was like, this used to be a certain way. I'm like, it seemed like he
So
didn't finish his statement.
that's why this 15-minute stopping volume candle wasn't exciting to me. You see what I mean?
Dbloc, what do you think the earnings are going to look like for MicroStrategy?
I don't know. I'm
Obviously,
curious though. I really want to see.
because I mean, we've taken into consideration 3 months now, and Bitcoin's done
Been
pretty
a pretty good
darn.
quarter.
I'd say best quarter ever. No,
It's been a
but
pretty good
as
quarter.
far as like maximum dollar value of Bitcoin, but profitability, who knows?
Yeah, they made a buy. They made a bunch of buys up high too. So we'll see what the math looks like.
I'm glad I didn't buy this morning.
You guys are new. Definitely remember to subscribe. We're here all day, every day, bull or bear. And we tend to get it more right than wrong.
Dbloc weekend
Mm-hmm.
trap. Obviously, the change is coming up, or for usually where it starts. What are you kind of eyeing at the moment?
Tomorrow,
The
right?
good, the bad.
We're in our pivot. Our midweek reversal was yesterday, so we're in
It came early, right?
Yeah, we're in our pivot. Tomorrow we'll start to look on what we're gonna. It is possible that this drop here sets up our shorts for the weekend trap. But it is just as possible that this is the trap long and that we go down and explore some depths and then come back up, trap the weekend, and we already trapped longs today. Both things are equally possible. We have to give it at least 12 hours, in my opinion, to play out. Let the chart fill out a little bit.
Because we're right in the middle. Should we be focusing on the 15 at this moment with everything, or just the 5?
I'm just looking for entry at this point. I'm looking for something nice on the 5 to sort of sink my teeth into.
All righty. You're going to let us know, right?
Yeah, I won't be quiet about it. But the chart will say it. You guys know what to look for.
Just that impatientness of a stopping volume candle and really, its trajectory change.
The money's built to move, the market's built to move money from the impatient to the patient.
They do well at that. They're blessed
chart,
at it.
Like whenever there's a vector candle, there's an alert that goes off on my chart. And I look at it, it's a stopping volume candle, then okay, I'll swing. If it's not, then I'll just let it go.
Where do you find that that alert system? Which indicator are you using?
Trader's Reality.
Trader's Reality. I'll have to look into that. That's nice. Thank you.
Yeah, it's called TR Main. If you look at it, it's the one Dbloc uses on his. It's like his main strategy is built up.
There comes some buys.
Well, I've just got a vector candle thing. I didn't know which one. I
That's a
never
great
asked.
bounce. Big buys. That's a great bounce. Come on, let's go, Bitcoin.
That was
Little tweezer bottom on the 5 minute.
You can probably set the alert. with just the
Very
vector.
low, man.
Your mic's really low, quiet. You're doing the it doesn't sound like full volume.
No dijo nada. ¿Qué organizarse, hermano? Se lo pregunté a ella, le dije a ella, dime cuáles son los
You got an
cauchos y
open
avisa.
mic,
Can we get a
JC.
translator over here?
Yo no puedo hacer evoluciones ahora, así que esa tarjeta.
Hombre, te escucho mucho. Cállate.
To the gulag.
So Manny, you want to look at my chart? I'll show you how to do it. Did they get him? Oh, they got him.
Dbloc, did you order some colada? What the fuck was that?
What was that?
Did you order some colada? What was that?
No, it wasn't me.
Dude, I'm cracking up right now. Yeah.
Nah, we had
Oh my
somebody
God, what's
come
up?
on and like give like personal information before, so I try to move
By the
people
way-
that have open mics very quickly.
I know. Do you drink colada, by the way?
Do I drink a lot? Nah, I'm a horrible
Yeah.
drinker. I'm what you
Yeah,
call
but colada, it's coffee.
oh, coffee. Yeah.
Yeah.
I made
mean,
so
if
I'm gonna
you're
tell you what
in
happened when I
MIA.
first. I'm gonna tell you what happened when I first came to Miami. I went to the little cafeteria and I was like, let me get a coffee. So
Right.
she gave me like a little 8-ounce cup of just black coffee. So I'm like, cool. And then she gave me
Like
like
black
10.
coffee.
Yeah, and then she gave me like 10 shot glasses. And I'm like, the hell is this for, right? Whatever. I walked away. I put some creamer in and I drank the whole thing.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you trade that
I
day?
thought I was gonna have a heart attack, bro.
For
Like
sure.
my heart was popping out of my chest. I didn't know that, you're just supposed to give out little shots and that shit'll take you for like 3 or 4 hours.
Exactly.
I need one of them right now.
No, I didn't enter this RH.
I need some Sabrina Carpenter espresso.
No, colada is like getting like 3 shot of espresso.
Bro, it is, yeah, it's different. I don't know what they sprinkle in this shit, but
Yeah, colada is
You
good though.
remember what they used to call it at Dunkin' Donuts? They called it a coffee colada, and now they call it a frozen coffee.
Yeah,
What
they
the hell
don't
is
got
that?
this shit at Dunkin'. This
Yeah,
should
but I know
this should be
you know what I'm
illegal.
talking about though?
Yeah, yeah.
Is that a Mandela thing, or like am I tripping?
Nah, they had it.
Yeah, they had it.
Now it's called a frozen coffee. Come up to the window and I'm like, yo, let me get a coffee culotta. They're like, what is that? We don't have those. I'm like, the hell you don't? I've been drinking these things for 14 years.
Yeah. Yeah, colada is something else.
You gotta
I
watch
guess
out for
Manny
those
would
dark
go.
pools, Sample.
Yeah,
What
they'll
was that?
get
Then?
you.
What's that? I didn't hear you.
I asked you earlier if you wanted to jump on my chart so I could show you how
Oh,
to
I'm
do the
so
alerts.
sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. My son came home from work and was taking my Jeep. The
And he
sub
ordered a
went out
colada.
the other day, and I did not hear you. No, I definitely want to look. Yeah.
All right. Do you want to do it with just the regular vector candles or the whole shebang?
Yo, Dbloc, what were you saying
Show
about
me.
Honda?
Do you? I'm
Blowing
on your
up?
chart, I guess, or I'm on. Yeah, I think I'm on yours.
It just had a nice little dip. That's all. It took out Max Payne for its longs. Doesn't mean a whole hell
Oh,
of a lot. I was just playing around with that new on-chain data on CoinGlass.
Manny, you are not on my chart. I don't know whose chart you're on.
Is this the right one?
You want under Qui-Gon Jinn? QWHY?
I didn't. I didn't. I am now. I'm so sorry. Thank you. I'm still trying to
Alright.
figure out Discord. I can barely get in it. The new talk has helped me out immensely.
All that matters is you can figure out trading view. So
I have
if
to. Good. Yeah.
what indicator are you using? Is it called vector candles?
That was it. I think it's like I'll pull it up, but yeah,
Rapid fire OG.
possibly. Give me 1 second.
You think this could be the right side, Dbloc?
I'm not convinced.
That's the one.
yeah. The
So
S&P pretty much erased the entire run-up.
yeah, it took back it filled the gap. I was talking about it all morning. Yeah, so what you want to do, Manny, is so I've got this on my chart. I've added this to my chart, vector candles, right?
Okay. If you don't hear me respond, I just let go of the other channels. But if you don't hear me respond, because I'm doing the push to talk, but I'm here with you.
All right. So then what you want to do is over on the right hand side here, you get this little alarm clock looking icon, right? Click on that. It says alerts. Click this plus sign. And then you got to choose the symbol should be there. And then you got to choose the condition. So the price.
Now, which ones were you? Which vector candles do I need to pick? Or
Oh, maybe
which?
you can't do it. Maybe you can't do it with that one. ATR,
Which one are you using? And I'll use it.
All
Trader
right,
Reality.
I'll show. Yeah. So it's called TR main. You just go and type in the indicators TR main. And
Yeah,
it's
I
Swing
got
Traders
that.
Reality main.
Yeah, I got
So
that one.
you
Yep.
stick that one up there, right? Here, I'll get rid of this one because we don't need it. We got this. So this is the TR main. And what you do is you go over, once you have the indicator, you go over, you click the alarm clock, click the plus sign, and then you have to choose your condition. And when you choose the condition, you choose which indicator you want the condition on. So we're gonna
I'm
pick
still
TR
having
main.
trouble finding the alarm clock, though. You said it was Where?
On the right hand side.
Okay, and
Over here, you see where my mouse is? Yes, no, maybe so.
give me 1 second. I'm trying. Okay, where at now? On the right-hand side, that one, the secondary one down. Good. All right, thank you.
Yeah. This alarm clock, you just click that, all the prices move in. And then once you've clicked that, you click the plus sign for create alerts. You come over here to where it says condition, and you select TR main. And then so
Condition. Okay, create alerts on Bitcoin perpetual. Okay,
Yeah.
and then conditions.
Condition is TR. You select TR main when you do this drop down menu. And then after you select TR main, you just have to select alert on any vector candle. And then you can choose if you're on whatever time frame you're on for the chart, or I do 15 minutes. So you gotta come down and select time frame 15 minute.
Okay, TR main. I don't know why it's. I've got it saved in my maps. But
Do you
I've
have
got
it on your chart?
I don't know if I play. I don't know if I
Yes.
placed it, but I've got it in my window tree or whatever it's called.
Yeah, you have to have it on your chart.
I don't understand why it's not, but I've got it on my object tree, but I don't understand why it's not, showing that it's doing what it needs to for me.
Do you have the free version of TradingView?
No, I've got the expensive one for like $700-800 a year or something like that.
So when you go over to the left and you click show indicator legends, does TR main come up there?
Yes, it does. On the object tree, where I've got plenty of them here, where I've got the tape listed and all the rest of them.
And it's
Yeah,
not
we got some
hidden.
decent.
No, for some reason it's not hitting, and I don't understand. It's TRVC, and I'm seeing inputs.
Why get him to stream and look at his screen?
It was hard enough to get him to look at my screen, Ocean.
I know, and I'm working off of my phone and the computer. I'm
Guys,
so
all
sorry.
this alert's gonna do is let you know that a vector candle popped up. It's not gonna tell you if it's a
Yeah.
stopping volume candle.
Right.
It's not gonna.
Well, I will play with it later and get it integrated, and I'll come back and ask you questions so we can focus. But
Good to know
things
I always
are.
set alerts in case you're not looking at the chart and something happens. You can set it for a lot of different conditions. I have one set for whenever there's a vector candle.
That's awesome. Thank you.
It makes a noise, and then if like I'll look at it and see if it is a vector, see if it is a stopping volume.
Okay.
Or not. But if you can't figure it out, we'll drop down to a different room sometime, and I'll try to show you.
Thank you.
I don't like it.
What's going on here?
Yeah, you're not feeling this bounce.
I call cap on this whole bounce.
Yeah, I feel like what they're gonna do is run it up to our earnings, and then something's gonna happen, and then we'll probably fill that to the bottom of that wick. Maybe it's a halfway point. Maybe right now. If they run it up, make a new high, then Apple's gonna dump tomorrow, or not tomorrow, after.
Get
It's
the
gonna- it's
monthly
gonna-
looking all
Apple's gonna
good.
drag the market down.
Good morning, people.
What's going on, bro?
Good morning.
Guess you were right about that retrace, huh?
Hopefully, nice to get a nice bounce here, but we might have to come just a little bit lower. A smidget.
Smidge is not so bad.
If that statements on my chart with the guideline of the point of control. And it worked out well.
Don't worry about that knife. We already caught that. That knife is safely in the cupboard.
Man, that shit's sheathed in everything.
So, if we take a visible range on, you know, like I said, this floor that it seems market maker is setting, it becomes pretty obvious, right? Value area high, value area low. We've seen our deviations above the value area, deviations below. As above, so below. And we're smack dab in the middle of the range right now. Okay. Let me do it over here where it's more clear. That's where we live.
Living on the edge.
Aggregator in the background going crazy.
Ooh, yes, feels great. Yeah, Bitcoin didn't do the same one, so it's holding, dude. It's holding.
We're at point of control right now for that range that we were looking at on the daily. If this doesn't hold, then value area low at 116.5 is the target.
Did you peep any of that Atkins stuff that came out earlier? Yeah.
I saw, yeah, I didn't look into it though, but I saw Twitter going ham over it. I'll go do some research. I'll dig in to see exactly what it said.
I posted the full speech in the VC chat thing, but it seemed bullish. I mean, the market liked it, but then The stock market just started crashing. Took us with her.
Tell the news, bro.
Basically.
If the 15-minute now rejects, like this candle rejects now, and the next one is closing still below the POC, can we say that it's a rejection and we're going to come down?
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking on the 5 minute to see if we start taking out some of these lows, but for right now, we are rejecting off of it. We've also got the 50 EMA retest from that drop. 50 EMA, 200 EMA, 800 EMA, all sitting above the 15. That's a tough climb with this type of volume. Right. Another sign is you go to the 1 minute and you look at this dip, or you look at this this move. Right. You had sort of declining volume. And so your volume divergent here. If volume doesn't pick up above that downtrend, then price will come down to meet volume.
I think after hour, Coinbase is also reporting earnings today. Coinbase.
Good, I got a
MicroStrategy.
good chunky base position. I am running a base position and a hood position into the top of the bull market.
Miggles.
I'm talking legacy specifically.
Looks like a rejection here.
So far, on the 1 minute, you're above the 50. You got bullish momentum on the 1 minute. So the first sign that you're going to get rejections on the 5 and the 15 is going to be the 1 minute losing its bullish momentum here, which means bringing that 13 EMA back underneath the 50.
So in like 10 minutes, we're going to know if
Less
we're going to
than
go
that,
down or...
probably. Less than that, couple minutes. You're either going to hold this 50 EMA and push away, right? Which means that the 5 and the 15 obviously will continue up. Or you're going to break and you're going to start bringing this bearish momentum across your time frames.
We get popped, dude. The S&P's recovering. One recovering.
I mean, this could be good. I mean, look at dominance as well. Finally trying to make a bit of a move down.
I mean, if you look at alts, it'd be like the perfect higher low. Like it had that huge sell
Yeah,
off,
yeah,
power wick
yeah,
down.
yeah. A few of them, yeah, for
Higher
sure.
low. I mean,
I mean,
specifically,
we saw guns. I mean, we saw guns as the perfect. if we start going crazy now, I mean, you know, not crazy, but you know what I mean.
Nice steady moves I'll be happy with, man. Bitcoin up, dominance up, alt up.
it's just feeling like one of those times where like we can get that full, that like those full retracements on alts. Just seems like we're like on the edge of that. If this higher low doesn't hold. For alts at least. For alts.
Dbloc, what do you got for your settings for your tape?
For what?
What do you got for your settings on your tape?
Looks like we're coming down.
Let me know when you want me to scroll.
18.3, 10. Here, I'll just hold on. Let me take a screenshot.
The tape length is just the size of it. You can put that to whatever you want. The precision is how many numbers after the decimal do you want info on. 2 numbers, 3 numbers.
All right. Okay, I got that one. Oh yeah, that's not much extra here.
The rest of it is just basically
cosmetic.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Thank you.
What do you think, Dbloc?
He's losing it.
You know, on the 1 minute, the 50 is right on that that same fib level that we've been holding weekend after weekend. It's 117,700 almost. Exactly where the 50 is at right now.
D. Check BTC on 30 minutes because we bounced from the 800. It was a perfect move. We just touched the 800 and we pumped from there.
Nice hit off resistance too, but no volume. Right, so you want that volume candle to be the highest volume candle. Right, we had more volume in this dip or in this that fell apart than we did in this.
Yeah,
means it wasn't really tons of people stepping in. Had a little bit of seller exhaustion, maybe some orders on the 800.
So you think it will hold?
I don't think so. Not right now, not with what we're looking at. But that could change. If it's going to change, it's going to change on the 1 minute first. Which would start with holding this and pushing over some of these other liquidations.
So
Then we can
in the
get
1
the
minute
5.
right now.
Yeah.
In the 1 minute right now, what are you looking for right now? For
The
example,
1 minute I'm watching for the momentum shift to change. Remember I told you, it doesn't matter if price is underneath the 50. If the 13 hasn't crossed the 50, you still got bullish momentum here. So you can't expect the bearish momentum on the 5 and the 15 to continue if the 1 is holding bullish momentum.
13's through the 50. 5 is through the 13.
and the confirmation would be what, like the 50 above the 200.
Confirmation of what?
On the momentum in the 1 minute chart.
Right now, we've already got confirmation of bullish momentum on the 1. On the 5 minute, what you're looking for is for that same thing to happen.
Okay.
Right? You want to keep that bullish momentum going. Let's go to the 3 minute because the 3 minute hasn't run yet. See, you're about to try to make that move now. So pulling that 13 above the 1 minute is your first sign that momentum is flipped bullish on a bearish move. Your second sign is when it happens on the 3, and then the 5, and then the 15.
Okay.
And that bullishness rolls over from time frame to time frame.
Yeah. Because I add to my position when it touched. Sorry. I add to my position when it touched the 830 minutes.
Yeah. You're welcome, Andre. I appreciate that, bro. No ones. I haven't taken this trade. Doesn't mean it won't do well. It just didn't meet my entry parameters. Hey Dominic, make better life choices, bro.
Did he remortgage the house to buy Dogecoin?
Nah, those XAI freaking bots. There'll be more of these dudes come in like 10s and 20s. They don't usually come alone. CNC with the 5 gifties. Appreciate you, brother. W gifts. You want to keep hope alive here on the 1 minute. You're putting together a little bullish channel. But we know what to watch for to invalidate the idea of that. That's what the measured move would give you if it did play out. These would be market makers' targets. Yeah, I'm just drawing out what the chart is showing, but remember, I did not take this trade for a reason. Not that it won't play out. There's plenty of trades I haven't taken that have gone on to incredible percentages. I don't feel like this is one of them. Just to be fair to both
We don't have much
sides.
time.
Who the boss? You got an open mic, brother. Like every day, bro. He's on push to talk, and somehow his mic still manages to stay open. Volume still hasn't picked up here.
You talking about that push to talk roll?
No, I'm talking about, yeah, for some reason that I gave somebody push to talk, but their mic's still open all the time.
Yeah, that doesn't work, bro. I think I got it on my profile too, but I manually changed mine on my phone. And on my desktop, I leave it open.
I'll look into it. Probably set it up wrong. $13 EMA is now, he's in the 50. Couple more candles. This would be your one candle of confirmation now that the 13 is underneath the 50. Now, what you see happen a lot of times is even when that bearish momentum confirms, you can get a retest to that 50. And as you retest the 50 and then reject, that's what actually ends up pulling the 13 all the way across. But this looks like it's pretty decent. The candle closes underneath the range and validates that bull flag. This would be that small move I said that comes back to retest the 50 from underneath. A bearish retest of that confirms the bearish momentum on the 1 minute.
So we have like 5 minutes left until we confirm we either drop or go up.
As far as I'm concerned, this is coming down, but if you really wanted to wait for confirmation, you'd wait for this candle to close. Yeah, that's enough. That's one candle confirmation, and you're underneath. So this invalidates the bull flag. Sorry, bulls. Stopping volume candle higher low would be your next point of interest as a scalper. That's not gonna cut it. So we see the volume pick up, right? But it's on a drop. Right, so traders came in to sell there, basically.
Could we create like could we like go after the liquidations that are right underneath and create a bullish divergence, or?
Yeah. Yeah, you could swing. You could just come down, grab these, pop out. I'm looking for the trade I want is a stopping volume candle into this value area low. Grab these liquidations. Give me something to bite off here. 5 minute is going to start looking like a stopping volume candle here because of this railroad track. If volume keeps up, it'll pop into a vector. There's only 46 seconds left though. Five-minute hard rejection off the EMA cloud. Reason I don't swing at these trades that don't meet sort of my entry metrics are because they tend to be trades that you have to babysit more than anything, and I cannot stand micromanaging a trade like this. It starts to feel like hope. You know? A nasty feeling when you're trading. All right, bulls. Pattern-wise, that's what you're hoping for. Bears, you're hoping for a rejection off the 50 and a continuation.
Power hour. You gonna run up the power hour?
Based on the volume, what do you think, Dbloc? We're going down?
I don't really see anybody coming in here. Tape is kind of dead. Volume's still low.
And on dominance, doesn't it look like a bearish channel that is in right now?
Well, it's a lower high, right? If you take out these lows, then you've got an M pattern, lower high structure that could bring you down somewhere close to that SR flip. I don't think our savior is dominance going down, though. I know everybody wants Dom to go down because they want their alts to do well. But I think that Dom has a job to do, and until it does it, we're going to sort of be in this stink. Right? Like, I don't think that Dom is done retracing to the top side. So every time Dom goes down and alts do well, it feels good, but we're delaying something that, in my opinion, needs to happen. Could be wrong. Could be the only time that we only get a little 3% dead cat bounce and then it continues to drop. It's definitely a possibility, but I think it's very probable.
I mean, how's ETH looking on this move? Like, you know, like how's ETH been looking the past few weeks? I mean, it looks pretty strong.
Yeah, ETH looks good. I mean, ETH needs to hold. ETH was looking a lot stronger a couple hours ago when it was breaking out. But this move down on ETH BTC, like we said yesterday, I mean on ETH USD, in my opinion, gives us this drop down on ETH BTC. ETH USD gives us that drop down on ETH BTC. That higher low on ETH BTC gives us a lower low on others BTC. And then the alts are ready, in my opinion. This drop here, that gave us a lower low on others BTC, was this drop here on ETH BTC. That higher low. That little small higher low gave us a lower low on others. So any retracement here on ETH BTC, I'm hoping is enough to push that others BTC chart down to those tasty numbers against Satoshis. And
Bitcoin's
then
going
I
down.
think we can go. Yeah, you're about to invalidate this pattern or whatever. So remember I told you that retest of the 50, right? If you get that bearish retest of the 50, that's what really yanks your 13 down. We'll wait for it to invalidate just to be technically sound here.
Could it drop like downwards after the very area low, or is it like unlikely?
It can, but that's where we've been catching for, you know, this entire range that we've been in. Any drops underneath that value area low have been eaten up very quickly. So I would be very interested in taking a bite at any sort of bottoming pattern we get into these liquidations.
So we like still have to wait for a bottoming structure to form until we like, you know, cut our shorts or enter longs.
Me personally, I do. Right? That's why I didn't take this trade. Again, doesn't mean I'm right. Right? We could easily pop back up from here. Market maker come in. We can go, you know, make that measured move. But if I take this trade 10 times, I'm going to fail. Right? You can't count the one time that it does play out. The metrics that I have for entry were developed like for a reason. And it suited my style of trading. Right? Like, I don't like being in this trade. I don't like taking this entry and then being here and saying, oh, it could hold, it could still hold. It's still, I don't like that feeling, bro. Trying to make shit happen, trying to make deals with the chart gods that if it just holds this support, like, nah. I need to see that evidence come in, right? I need to see that other traders are involved in this trade, market makers involved in this trade. There's targets to the top the market maker wants. There's enough gas and enough aggression in the charts to get us there. If not, I won't take the trade.
Have we invalidated the W or?
No. No, we've wicked over still. This is nasty price action. Like for people who aren't very sure what's going on or whatever, like the market is whipping you around right now. Like takes away hope, gives it back. Takes it away, gives it back.
We need some volume to pick up for this bullish reversal thing. I don't even know what to call it to like be valid, right?
Yeah, without buyers, I mean, it's just not sustainable. If we can get through some liquidations, right? then that's different because these guys automatically have to settle their, so we get those pumps through liquidation even if there aren't any buyers. But the problem is getting through the black parts of the chart where there are no liquidations, where somebody needs to buy higher than the next person for it to keep going. You just don't have the buyers in the market, right? If you don't have the will to buy, then it is what it is.
Yeah, I feel like the first mistake was ever having any hope to begin with.
All right, we can get rid of this now. This is invalidated. Even though it has 9 seconds to pop back up. I don't see that happening.
And with the
Now-
volume spike now with the vector candle, it means basically that there's more traders interested in bringing the price down, right?
Well, it also means that market makers are more interested in matching trades that are headed in that direction also. Right, so there's two things. It shows the intention of market maker, and then it shows a bit of the sentiment of the market.
And right now retail is buying up the vector, meaning that they want like a reverse.
Yeah. Let me show you how nasty hope is. So remember, this was our first level of hope that it would be a double bottom. Well, followed by this level of hope that it would be a breakout of a bull flag. Then now you're like, well, maybe it's a lower low. I mean, a higher low than the last one. And then if this breaks down, you'll be like, well, maybe it's a double bottom. And then you'll let it sweep and be like, well, maybe it's just a liquidity sweep. You know what I mean? Like you keep talking yourself into a losing trade. I see it happen all the time. You're
Yeah.
already in the trade and you're just kind of like coping with it going bad. It's not just
Yeah, I
you,
feel like
Christy. It's everybody, man.
I feel like one of my rules needs to be like, all right, if the trade doesn't go my direction in X amount of time, I'm just gonna get out of it. Because like I can't even tell you how many times I was like in a trade and I'm like, oh no, it hasn't invalidated yet, it hasn't invalidated yet. And I waited and waited and waited. And then like by the time it invalidated, it was like kind of like it was too late. You know what I mean? So it's like I didn't have to lose as much money as I did. So like I remember all those times that I'm like, okay, well, this doesn't really look like it's gonna do what I think it's gonna do, but at the same time, it hasn't proven that it won't. So I'm just gonna stay in the trade a little bit longer. When in reality, I could have just been like, oh, I'm just gonna close this.
Bro, I've been trying to tell you for 2 years to add a time-based rule to your rule set.
This is my main, this
I
is
mean,
my
that's true.
absolute main rule, number one rule. If I'm right, I'm right. If I'm wrong, I'm out. Number one rule. The second
Yeah,
in the
dude, I like
trade that the reason that I got into that trade is no longer valid, I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm out. I don't care if it turns around and continues to do a 200x from that point. That's not the reason I got into the trade. I don't deserve that money.
yeah, dude, I used to not have any I used to not practice risk management at all. Like my liquidation was my stop loss. And like Ocean basically shamed me into using risk management. And until it gave me so much shit about it until I just started doing it, started practicing it, using it. And like I was so pissed at first, like all the times that I got stopped out. I'm like, it's too close, it's too far away. He's like, you just gotta practice, bro. And like I did, and I ended up getting better at understanding risk management in the process.
Yeah, that's how it works.
I
Practice makes perfect.
I owe a lot of my risk management skills and theory to Ocean. Well, his name is River now. It used to be Ocean Deep, now it's River Shallow.
We're about to hit that max pain for bulls here. We go back and look at
Rest
our
in peace.
Look at our little ticker. Our fuse is getting smaller here.
It would be weird to not go and get the liquidations now.
Now's when I get excited. This is when I sit on the edge of my seat. Red candles get me as excited as green candles get other people, I think.
Yeah, baby.
Oh yeah,
A bit more.
Dude,
that's
they
it.
get me more excited. I like hate green candles.
That's what it
The
looks
red
like
ones is
when
where it's
people
at.
step in, when traders step in. That's what volume's supposed to look like.
So this could be a stopping volume, or we need to go and get all the
So
liquidations.
it depends on this next candle.
The tape is started lighting up.
Yep. You cannot close a body underneath the body of a stopping volume candle or it's invalidated.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm hearing the aggregator go nuts right now on both sides.
Moment of silence for the Bulls. They've hit max pain.
We appreciate your sacrifice.
Yeah, for sure.
It will not go in vain.
Following candle did not invalidate the stopping volume candle, but it was not a bullish engulfing.
Yeah, that's not what it engulfing.
Fighting to hold it.
Yeah, we're eating all of that up.
A little bit of patience goes a long way here, guys.
On this episode of To Catch a Falling Knife. We discuss how patience can save you a lot of money.
That invalidates that stopping volume candle. We're back to square one. MS said doesn't feel like fun. Are you not entertained?
Oh my god, I fucking love this.
Language, good sir.
What
Sorry.
language, sir?
I'm just really excited. I'm waiting for the falling knife.
This feel like Hell Kitchen. It's falling knife everywhere. What the f is going on?
Yeah, you
Turn
might
them
cut your
into
hand.
degens.
Hey man, I'm flipping excited too. You don't know how fudging excited I am.
Imagine I just shorted everything from here. I closed it and now I'm waiting for the falling knife.
Yeah, it's a good place to be. Let's get those likes going on YouTube, guys. It looks like we're getting a lower high on the likes, and I don't want to have to short the YouTube chat.
Yeah, we can't get bearish on the chat now. Come
That's
on,
funny. As
guys.
soon as I said that, my chat disconnected.
Oh,
As soon as I said I don't want to short the YouTube chat, it said chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you.
damn,
Yeah,
well,
y'all are
there's a
glitching
short
out the
somewhere.
YouTube, guys. Hit that like button before they start thinking that you guys are bots. Like this guy's botting his views. Nah, I'm just kidding. But I do
Yeah,
want you
and if
to
you can't move the
hit
puzzle
that.
piece over into the right spot and tell me how many of these pictures have a bicycle, you're out of here.
I do want you to hit the subscribe button. You only have to hit the like button when you like the content. That subscribe button though is important. Because even if you want to troll us, you got to be here, right? So you got to know when we come on, and you got to get the little notifications and shit like that. So.
I think a lot of people are just forgetting to like the stream. Like they are just like stuck on the chart and they forget to like it.
I do it.
It happened to me. Like
I do it all the time, bro. It wasn't until I started running the YouTube channel that I realized what a horrible YouTube viewer I was to other channels. Like people that I watched all the
yeah,
time, and I
exactly.
never even subscribed just because whenever I opened YouTube, like it was right there. I didn't have to look for them, you know? Or I never even bothered like hitting the like button. Like, somebody else will do it.
Can we count this as a retest of the support, like SR flip here on this little candle?
Yeah, probably be a little clearer on the 1 minute.
And that share button has a lot of power to it also.
Yeah, share is dope. You know, some people that need to hear this stuff. Maybe some people that are in the wrong channels.
I wish I had friends that like crypto. I'm the only one.
Yeah, like that dude, Captain Darkpool. He needs some more time in here.
Yeah, I tried to talk to that guy, bro. I was like, who are you listening to, bro? Because somebody has got you mortified. Like, you're past scared. You're like, yeah, it was bad. But then I think
Brainwashed.
it's just trolling, bro. I think it's just a soft troll.
Or is he just trying to FUD the market? We should report him for market manipulation.
Some people overestimate their influence. Yeah. Like, if I could get these 150 people in this chat to just sell, my position will be fine. It's like, probably not. Yeah, I
I
know what you
remember in the
mean, Calm.
beginning.
It's like that too. The other day, actually, I went and I just subscribed to a bunch of channels that I watch all the time because I noticed that I wasn't subscribed. It's funny because most of the shit I watch on YouTube isn't crypto related at all.
That's funny.
It isn't, bro. I watch a bunch of weird shit. The other day I watched some guy in Sri Lanka turn like 700 cell phones into a tiny little gold bar. Watch that shit for 2 hours. It's amazing though. Or those two guys that build those mud huts with the sticks. Primitive, whatever
Yeah,
it's called.
that's really creative. Yeah.
Nah, I appreciate everybody here because there is a lot of entertaining shit to watch on YouTube, and you guys choose to one, be with us, but two, put your, financial future above entertainment, which I respect. Although I can't say this is probably really entertaining to some people. The amount of shit that we talking here.
Why is the volume so low? A vector candle would be nice here, like a market maker coming in.
Yeah, I want to see some aggression down into this range.
And Dbloc, I had the question. Your liquidation areas, the red ones are 100x, and the ones below are 50, or how does it work?
50 and 25. Wait, no, it's 100x, 50, and 25. I always say I catch myself saying 75x sometimes, but they're not. They're 50x's.
Thank you. Do you see us slowly grinding down to eat the liquidity, or?
I'd rather it be quick because I want to take a long into this, but if it just grinds down, I'm not going to. I want a nice strong push into that value area low. Wait, did it just move on me? Or did I put it in the wrong? Maybe I just dropped it in the wrong spot. Let's just go with that.
It was lower before.
Yeah, Max Payne should have moved. 16079.
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2.
Oh yeah.
You think we can get to that level of max pain after this, or?
It's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed. I'm still focused on this level of liquidity right here.
Yeah, you need lots of cells to get there.
Yeah. I mean,
Still
the
waiting
gas
for
is
that pick
there,
though.
but it's gonna have to be more. You know, your average liquidity sweep really just goes for your 100x's. Once you see them take out the 50s, you know, that's more of a like corrective move. Those are the ones we like though, right? When all those liquidations are gone. That's exactly how we caught the fallen knife the other day. Right? That's what happened here. Dropped that, took everything. There was nothing left underneath at all.
What's happening, Dbloc?
This is gonna the bulls are gonna be in control on how far this goes, right? You're starting to see those 100x liquidations come down into this range. If they aggressively long this shit, then it's gonna add fuel. I got you on the link, guys. Hold on.
Mic test, mic test.
I can hear you.
You good?
Yeah, who was that just did the mic test?
Oh, thank you very much. I just want to say what's up to Drew and Dbloc.
Who is that, Sean?
Trade McNasty. I want to say what's up to the over leveraged community and all you shit coin holders that bags is overpacked with garbage. So
I hear
good
you.
luck trading to.
Hey, what about me, the #1 XRP fanboy?
Yes, sir. Drop. I need you to liquidate all your bags of shit coins and buy XRP immediately.
Yeah,
Yeah,
why
listen to Sean. Listen to
why you
Sean.
trying to why you trying to hide your voice, Sean? I think I know who this is. But D-Block can't hear you. D-Block can't hear you, I don't think. I'll be right back.
I can't hear anything right now. I just heard Dbloc can't hear you. I was away from the thing. Give me 1 second.
Yeah,
I'll be
Sean.
right back.
Yeah, Sean XRP. I'll be right back.
What festival? UK? Oh, no idea.
Candy Mountain, Charlie. We're gonna go on an adventure. An adventure
I know
to
there's that
Candy Mountain.
there's that swingers one in UK that's like that's getting a lot of complaints apparently.
Candy Mountain, Charlie. Dude, that's
Well,
supposed to be the point.
you came back at the right time, so you really didn't miss much.
Is it weird that we don't have any volume or?
No, it's not. It's pretty normal.
There's plenty of sell volume.
Come on.
Bitcoin, please go to zero. Maybe that way you're gonna pump. Like, go to zero, bro.
I think Bitcoin's happy right where it's at. Nice little range here.
Like,
It's good.
I'm done. I'm gonna close my trade, and I'm gonna see you Monday, guys, because this is like so stupid right now, to be honest.
I mean, when in doubt, zoom out.
What's up, Drew? You hear me?
Yep.
It's Turbo.
What's up, Turbo?
Oh, not much. I'm bored. Came to hang out a little bit.
Bored.
Bored.
Boredom is the devil's playground.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
My man Turbo J.
Ah, what's up, Qui-Gon?
What's going on, buddy?
If you're bored, that means
Back from the dentist, bro.
if you're bored, that means you're underexposed.
All right.
I am underexposed.
All right, I'm back, yeah.
Definitely. But I am definitely gonna buy after this little drop.
Let's focus on this fallen knife, guys, unless you guys don't want to take positions here, but I am looking for entries.
Yes, sir.
116, 750.
I'm in shorts, but I'm
There's
waiting.
a
I'm in shorts. Waiting. I'm gonna make a snack. I have a good feeling about tonight.
Yeah, you are,
I'll be
Monster.
back.
Nah, Alex, it's
Oh,
just
yeah.
it's just a one-time fee. And yeah, any of the
Think these got
Cypher
a couple
patrons, the
people
memberships, anybody who's a Cypher patron has an automatic
muted out.
family roll.
Yo, Quai, you got to open mic again for the 100th time.
Open mic.
Don't know if you could hear Turbo there.
Your mic's breaking up, bro.
I'm robot.
Yeah, you are.
You need to figure it out, Quai.
Lighten up, bro.
Lock in. Lock in that phone.
Still not seeing anything crazy to jump on here, guys. We're focused on it, but I'm not pulling the trigger.
Yeah, 116, 700. There's a buy wall there. We already took about 800 Bitcoin, but there's still 400 something left there. So I hope they're gonna grab that, and then we're gonna shoot.
Tape is dead.
Yeah, that tape just went black. It just went empty.
Yeah, giving some time to decide.
I'm a better patient.
The lower it goes, the more bullish I get.
Oh yeah.
The alts are bleeding.
Man, I've just got no damn connection out here.
Little stopping volume candle on the 5-minute is getting threatened right now. We'll see what we got here. Again, a weaker stopping volume candle because it does not have one on the 1-minute.
Oh, it looks like the IMF is changing its tune on crypto too. They're giving crypto new classification, calling them non-produced, non-financial assets.
What they called it non-financial assets. That's
Yep,
interesting.
but
So
they
is
will now
is it
appear. Yeah, what's crazy is even though they're calling them non-produced, non-financial assets, they will now appear on national balance sheets, reflecting the growing role in financial systems and public sector portfolios. So basically, they're recognizing them, but they're still trying to knock them. They're like, "Yeah, we'll recognize you guys, but
or maybe it's just a fancy word. They just want to call it a store of
You
value.
could thank El Salvador for that.
yeah, right."
They just want to be able to give out these predatory subsistence loans for as long as possible, bro. That's all.
Makes sense.
Bullish engulfing.
Came all that way not to take that liquidity under there.
Smells kind of funny, right?
Sure does.
Thing with liquid though, that liquidity likes to move around too, right?
We're close enough to that value area low that if this starts to show some strength, I'll consider it. But 1-minute doesn't look great. So we'll do what we did last time. We'll come follow momentum on the 1-minute, see if it holds. Time to top off some of this caffeine. I'll be right back.
Oh, it looks like we got another company that added. Oh no, this is a bank. It's a crypto bank, Anchorage Digital. They just dropped $1.2 billion on Bitcoin. They got 10,141 on July 30th. That was yesterday. Big boys are loading up. They don't care about these swings because they're not over leveraged degens like you guys. It's like, no, just playing.
No, you're right. You're really right.
$116,750. That's gonna be my last shot.
I like the FUD on the timeline. Right now, I'm seeing articles that this is Bitcoin's top. Prepare for Bitcoin at $60,000. I like it.
Wait, that's the news that's coming out? Perfect.
Yep.
Perfect timing.
Exactly right.
Let him talk. Let him yap.
It's music to my ears.
That means we're almost there.
How's the fear and greed index looks like right now?
Look at yourself in the mirror and tell me, are you scared or are you greedy?
62. That's why I think we're going on a downturn. We need to go down and just come back, maybe come back to neutral before we pop. Because I'm looking at it, it's a great looking chart on fear and greed.
I'm not even fear or greed. I'm tired. 2 weeks in the same range is driving me crazy.
Yeah, tired falls in the fear category.
We've been
funny.
doing this for 21 days, bro.
Tired.
If you look at the one
Dude.
day, we're just going sideways. That's all we're
Dude,
doing.
like I've been putting my break even stop loss. Like I'm tired, dude. Like I want to see this moving, whatever direction, but I want him to move one direction or another.
Now,
I'm
now I
tired.
want you to put that on a post-it. I want you to put that on a post-it because if you think about it, that's exactly how you should be feeling. That's how they want you to feel.
They want you
When
to
you feel like
capitulate.
this, when you're a little stretched out. Remember that ride to 74K? When you're a little stretched out, that's when you gotta really lock in.
Yeah, I have two accounts. One account, it's a trade that I have that I bought at 114.8. That one is running good. Then I have another trade that I got yesterday when we won the falling knife. That one doesn't look too good right now. It's still open, but it doesn't look too good.
Yeah, I don't open a trade and hope for it to come back. If it hits my stop loss, I'm done with that trade.
Exactly. So that one I have it just right there, which I'm playing right now. The funny part is that I add to my position at what? 117,300, right? So okay. Still not bad. But like, dude, everything it looks so nice. Why we don't freaking go up? Why we have to go down every freaking day?
We're not really going down though, if you think about it. Just look at the
No,
daily.
we're not absolutely not going down.
I mean,
No,
we've
we're
had
not going down, but we are in range. Like, dude, it's 2 weeks. We're going for the third week that we're in range. Like, damn.
Yeah, exactly 21 days, bro. Like we're actually on the third week of going sideways.
Exactly. Like,
yeah, around July 11th we started, right?
Yeah, around that time.
normally, it's symmetric, meaning that uh it's 2-1. Like if we pump for a week, we're gonna range for 2 weeks, which is normal, or maybe for a week.
Well,
But
we're
it's
not in the position to dictate how things are gonna go.
but it's crazy, dude. Like for real, it's
Yeah, it
crazy.
is. And how you're feeling right now is actually making me smile because like if that's how you're feeling, imagine how everybody else is feeling. And you already understand your TA. You already have a way of
Yeah,
trading.
I'm listening
So
to
if
you guys saying
feeling that way,
the
imagine,
tape,
yeah.
like the tape is empty, and I'm thinking, of course it's gonna be empty. Who the f is gonna keep buying?
Oh,
Yeah.
watch.
No. You'll be surprised. There's
You'll
so
be
much money in the
surprised.
world,
As
bro.
soon as, yep,
You'll
it's
be
gonna go
surprised.
black and it's gonna go dark, and people are gonna be like, volume's so low, nobody's buying anymore. Wah, look, nothing's happening. Barcode, and then they're gonna
No,
look
I love
away.
you, Drew,
And
but
as
we
soon
really
as
are. We're always fucking bearish, man. I don't
no,
know what
so
does.
it's all good. As soon as you give up, we're gonna pump. So that's just how it is.
I'm gonna start
Yeah, that's
plotting
what the market
Bitcoin
maker
right now.
do. They play with your mind.
It's the darkest. That's when
I'm
things
gonna start plotting Bitcoin right now. To be honest.
Yeah, there you go. You got to stay
Join the high def,
proactive.
man. High def needs a friend. Yeah, but honestly, that's just how the game is played. I mean, like, if I allow if I allow candles to make me feel bad about what's happening, dude, that's the end of my cycle. The day that I start feeling that way, like allow myself to feel like how I felt last cycle, nah, no more. For me, go down, go up, I'm gonna make money.
Oh yeah. No,
But
100%.
but like if you look, okay, you have a point. The 1 week, it's a double top on the RSI, but on the one day, that RSI is on the bottom. So we might have that one more push, a huge push.
I don't know,
And the
man,
one
but
day,
all I
and the
see
one
is we're
day
just going
spot
down and
RSI
down.
is, yeah, let it, bro. Do you remember how far we go down before when we do corrections? We go what, 15-20% when we do corrections.
Yeah, but it's been fucking years. It's been years since we've been going down and down and down, and every day we down. We go a couple days up and then weeks,
Oh,
months
every guy's
down.
up top.
Look, man, but yo, just look at the monthly and tell me we've been going down. Just
Yeah,
look at
it's
that
almost
monthly
impossible.
and tell me we've been going down. Bitcoin has been mooning. You guys are just in a different time frame and mentally, and it's kind of like the whole, I forget the thing. It's the ant versus the elephant, how they have different time appreciation
Yeah,
or something like that.
perception of 3D and 2D, like the ant sees this
Yeah,
and
but Bitcoin's the only one, and maybe Ethereum, but rest of the coins they're just bleeding and months and almost
Yeah,
fucking
but
years.
granular and the granular right now, big, even Bitcoin, the granular is bleeding. But the thing is, ultimately right now, in my opinion, this is still bullish. There's so many big buys coming in from corporations. I mean, we're talking about tens of millions of dollars just coming in every day.
I got a
Just
question here before I get liquidated.
what up?
I want the corporation to buy like right now.
Got a question
nah,
before I
I
get
think what you need
liquidated.
to do is not get liquidated. Mhm.
I
What's up
know,
with
but
the
I have
You're
a
question?
lost.
question before that happens. Where's the bottom on this? Any idea? Any clue?
In my opinion, to be a healthy bottom, we'd have to go all the way down. But this is crazy. I don't want to spook you guys. This is just my opinion. We have to retest previous
114,
resistance,
400. There is no bottom
$112,000.
for this crap.
I got absolutely
I'm looking
nothing
at
out of that.
114. I'm looking at 114 right now.
14.
For this local move, yeah,
114,
it's like
400.
you
Yeah,
just
Dude,
look at
yeah.
the
You just
previous lows.
dude,
Just look at the previous
we go
lows.
to 114, and
yeah,
I'm
previous
gonna
lows.
I'm gonna smack my computer to the wall. I'm gonna throw it out to the balcony. I swear to you. If we
Oh, I
make
love
another
it. That
low,
makes me so bullish when I hear that stuff. It makes me so
That's what
bullish.
I'm saying. There is no bottom. The bottom is every day there's a bottom and another bottom and another bottom, and we're just dying there.
exactly.
We just have to
Guys,
find
where's
which
the
bottom
bottom?
is a
Yeah,
higher, like a higher low. Yeah,
the
we just
micro
decide.
for the day.
Yeah.
What is it? Do
You
you
know,
know?
do what I'm doing now. Ever since I took so I'm kind of shifting my trading strategy and like kind of mimicking Dblocks. Oh my God, the peace of mind I have right now. Like I have a smaller, like dry powder bag now, like just for just to scratch my itch.
Okay, so
And
in a serious talk, guys. Like for example, right now, I'm looking at chart in 4 hours, right? If we
yeah,
make another low, we're gonna form a M pattern. If we create an M pattern right now, we're like going crazy down. Like we're
How do
gonna
you know?
retest probably under 110.
You don't
bro,
think
you
there's
do
people
see
trying to
that
buy here?
the 200 of the 4 hour is right there, right? It's just at 114,900. I mean, like
Yeah.
you
I'm
see
looking at it.
everything, right?
It's
Yeah.
actually at 112 right now.
You guys
No,
got to
it's at
stop thinking. You have to stop thinking of the chart as just an empty chart. I mean, it's good for TA, yeah, it's just an empty
Yeah.
chart with nothing going on in the real life. But fundamentals,
That's
real
fine, but
world fundamentals, is what's going
it
to
give you the
help this
direction.
turn around.
Yeah, but the chart give you the direction where what the sentiment is.
Right,
Yeah.
but the sentiment doesn't matter when there's so much fundamental bullishness right now. So that's why we're in this tight range. They've
Yeah,
been
but
trying to take us down. The
remember
bears
something.
can't do it. They just don't have enough selling power right now.
You're
And
right. You're right.
it's the
But
bulls
that's on
have
the
this. The
macro.
bulls have the selling power, and they don't want to let go yet. The bulls have about 97% of the power, and they're still not letting go.
Look,
You're right.
if you want to talk fundamentals, here's something fundamental for you. If I was if I gave financial advice, which I don't, all right? If I was a finance manager, if I managed hedge funds, now we're in a range, and I got this group of billionaires, like they're going like, when do I get exposed? You know what I tell them right now, looking at the 4-hour, I'll tell them to hold, because there's a 200 EMA where I can actually look so good and smell so good to these billionaires, and it's just like $1,000 away, and that's a buy zone. You have to look at the chart that way. We can't look at it in a way we formed an M and we're going down. Yeah, but there are support zones. There are different zones to sell Bitcoin, and these are the zones that people will buy in. We have to look at those zones. We can't look at like every red candle has to be swooped up and turned into a volume, whatever wick, right? We can't look for a reversal in every candle. We have to abide by the rules of like I know Drew's more of like just the FA of it all, but like I believe in TA and FA together. But if I was to sell this to my billionaires, I don't want my billionaires coming in here when I know it's volatile at this zone and I know it's going to hit the 200. And I know the last time we hit the 200. If you look at the 4-hour, the last time we hit the 200, was at 105. When we hit that 200 EMA on the 4-hour at 105, we went straight up to 123,000. I'm not kidding. You can look at it. The last time we hit that 100 EMA, we went to 122. So if you hit it at a 114, we're going to 130.
So I believe in TA, don't get me wrong. Like, I think TA is very important. I just think that FA trumps it in a lot, like, in fundamental moments, like geopolitical moments and things like that.
This
FA
moment right
trumps.
here, Drew, you're
Got
very right.
15-8 coming
FA
in.
is really what's gonna like kind of settle your mind on what's happening.
Yeah.
Because when you're going sideways, it's easy to say things are not going your way, and then you have to go back to your FA, and then your TA
Yeah, but
goes like,
crypto is not what it used to be. It's not fun anymore. It's really just pain and pain and pain, and then you get a couple
It's
days of
always
movement
pain,
up.
man.
Yeah,
Bitcoin's
No,
made
it
to give
wasn't
max
like
pain.
that, Drew. Drew, I love you, man, but it wasn't like that. It's getting worse and worse. It's almost like I'm
Dude,
almost dead beat to go to stocks, and I hate
we had
stocks.
70% drop some days in the old Bitcoin days, man. What are you talking about?
yeah, dude, we had 40%. Like, remember those flash
No.
crashes that we used to have? Because we didn't have institution money coming in. Look, you're having this volatility because we're near the top. We have to be honest with ourselves that we have like a quarter left to make the most out of this cycle. This is not 2024. This is 2025 heading into our thesis end. So what you're seeing, this volatility is just the last accumulation effort by all the bulls and all the
That's crystal
institutions.
clear.
Take them right up.
It's not anymore. I don't know, man.
Okay,
It's
so-
it's not like
So
I
for
don't know.
those that like the numbers, right? We lost 70% of the pump from yesterday. If you want to know
That's
about statistics, right? So that's the thing. Like,
okay. If you want to
So
go
let
back
me
to
give you
FA,
some numbers.
like so,
Okay.
when did
Want
you
some
buy into
numbers?
something? Okay. Go ahead.
Yes, please.
Okay, you
Go ahead.
got 16.4 on the table right now. Then after that, you have a 15.969. After that, you have 15.667. It's coming in
Lasagna.
very
Lasagna.
quickly. You have a 14.5.
I agree with 14.5.
Okay, after that, we have 13.74.
A, B, C. It's easy. It's 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Yeah, we have levels, man. We got to respect the levels. That's what BJ is trying to say. We
You
can't
have a
expect
chance
things.
right now at a slight reversal, so you can see a slight possibility of a small turnaround now, but it's very, 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 very slight. So there's a slight movement right now. So let's just watch it and see. But there is more probability of more downside.
I see that max pain for bulls area. You're pointing that down there.
Yeah.
Thing is that we're gonna lose the volume profile and then we're gonna like drop down quickly.
like I said, I'm gonna say it again. This feels like Hell Kitchen show. It's just like knife going
Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
Dbloc, you see any
I don't
big
know, man. I
orders that
think
are
you need to
starting to
get some
pile in
tougher
down there?
skin, man. I think you need to get some tougher skin, my man. I don't think you're built for this. Either
Seeing
go
like
do some
1,500
exercise.
1,000 size orders down that way.
Look, just that
I mean,
200. It looks exactly.
Pivot point is
I
up
bet
here
BJ sees.
at 117.4. The 200 EMA 1 minute is 17.6. We're starting to see a tiny bit of movement towards the upside, but it's like I said,
I don't think it's
very,
about tougher skin anymore. It's just crypto is not
You know,
what
you
it
just
used to
cut
be.
off BJ. She was talking, and you just cut her off.
okay. There you
My
go.
bad. You're right.
A
You're right.
little movement.
Yeah, we got a new 4-hour candle right now. But do you see the 200 EMA on the 4-hour BJ? It's so near. It's just right there.
Yeah, and we're getting a slight amount of buys here, and it would make sense to make a movement up here, but it's very tenuous, so you be very careful.
I mean, this is an honest question. Like, what did you all expect after it pumped to all-time highs? Like, this is what it does after it pumps to all-time highs. It bleeds off for a while. It always does this. I don't know why people are so surprised.
Have you
Well,
heard the
we were in the middle, Jacket, and we have been in the middle of the middle, and it could have gone either way, and it still can. We're not far away from either side.
I know, but we pumped so hard. Like, if you didn't get in on that, I don't mean you, but I mean anybody. And then
in
you're
general?
trying to chase afterwards and thinking, and they're just gonna keep trapping you. Let it do its thing and get back in. Like, I don't know why I can't.
No, I totally agree. I mean, come on, guys. Like the cycle started a year and a half ago. All right. And look, we just went to 123 from whatever range that we were ranging in. And before we got there, we were ranging. So that we did feel pain going sideways because we were hitting all-time highs almost every other week. We have to respect the fact that people want to distribute and take profit from 123. But it's you have to be impressed that we are still going sideways at this height.
No, it's
like
brand fine. Man, money tell you the truth.
Someone got an open mic.
And we went sideways for a long time, when we reached 108, remember?
Yep,
We
yep.
waited for that 4 hour to bottom before we went back up over 111. I mean, that was a long, haul. And through that chop, it was a struggle.
Do you know how Dbloc has that don't F it up zone? Like, I feel like we're kind of in another don't F it up zone, but I also feel sometimes we're in, like, I call it the insult dog zone, where you are there for me to poop on. Like, they literally want people to trap, they want to trap people in, and they're not going to completely dump it, but just enough to scare people out. I know we say this a lot, but we are into the poop on zone.
Yeah, and if you take like the 6 hour chart and just try to like stretch out your vertical zoom and squeeze it in there as much as you can horizontally, you'll see we're just zigging and zagging on a bull flag, in my opinion. And it's still ultra bullish. Yeah, it's a little bit, we left the flag a little bit. We breached it on the downside, we breached it on the upside, but it's still, we're just zigging and zagging in the same area. So there's been no drop, there's been no retracement. We're still up in price discovery in the macro. We're basically still on the way to the moon, in my opinion. So whoever's
Yeah, that
tripping, you
6
gotta
hour is like you said, Drew, the kind of the balancing on a teeter. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's just hanging in
Hey,
there.
but let's be honest. There's a lot of people on leverage getting wrecked on those zigzags, right?
Oh yeah.
For sure. Leverage is a difficult game.
It's not supposed to be where you're at this stage of the cycle. Like I have to rip the band-aid off. Look, you're at 116. This is the highest we've ever been. So if we are thinking that the most explosive part of this cycle is just about to happen, you have to hold tight. You have to protect your bags. You have to be very careful because this
Yep.
is where it gets really nasty. This is
Yeah,
not like 2024 where everybody's I got sold at like what $50, I got $40, $30. Like this is the point where everything is just like the money is ready and you can smell it in the air, you could feel it. Like the money's just waiting and it's all ready, and it's just waiting for that moment. But you have to protect your bags.
What's that saying? It's always darkest before the dawn. You know how you
Yes,
get
sir.
the nasty
Yes, sir.
crash or pullbacks, and then it
Remember that right
produces the most amazing
74?
bounce
How
point.
how quiet everybody was. Remember that, Rick?
Yeah.
Like going down to
Yes.
74, how everything was just
Oh yeah.
nasty. Oh
Yeah.
my God.
There it goes.
It all
It's gonna
just
dip,
dries up.
and it could dip way down to 113.8 even. Just and it might not.
Yeah.
It might just snap right back up here.
Yeah.
Well,
Let's just see
technically,
what
if
happens.
we had no kind of real world fundamentals, I mean, we still haven't revisited the previous resistance at around 112, right? Just a little bit under 112. So that's what technically should happen, in my opinion, because that has not been touched.
No, Drew and BJ, you guys are right. Because if you look at the 4 hour or even the 1 day, there's a huge gap right underneath here. We shot up from 109 all the way to 123. We left a gap. Huge gap from
So if we
like
don't fill that
one
gap, I think, yeah, if we don't fill that
from
gap, that's ultra
111
bullish,
all the
right?
way up. Yeah. We need we
I remember it was
we
that
need
morning. We kept saying
we need to get
107.5 is where we should come down to, but it never came back down to that. It just took off 109 and kept just taking off. And I was like, but there's still that big gap that was sitting there. I remember the morning it never came back.
yeah. And this is Max Payne.
Guys
This is
are
what
coming
Max
in
Payne
here.
is like. You want it to fill that gap, but it just doesn't want to. And you're just like, oh my God, it's been 3 weeks.
Here we go. Buyers are coming in.
So there's about $9.6 billion of profit taking at these levels, but Bitcoin still proved its resilience. So imagine just in this bull flag, $9.6 billion of discrete profit taking. These were profit taking, like if someone had a $100 million sell, they did it in like $300,000 chunks. So that's what happened since we've been in this bull flag, $9.6 billion discrete profit taking, and Bitcoin's still hanging out.
Yeah, those buys been eaten, Beach.
No.
I
Yeah, they're
think we need to go down to that 200 on the 4 hour. I think that's a good bullish marker. Because on the 1 hour on the shorter time frames we're below all the EMAs already. On the 15, on the 1 hour. So the next range we're looking at is the 4 hour, and it's just right there. We just need to lick it. I don't mind if we go sideways a little bit more and go down to it on a Sunday and just like
Here it
rally
just
from a Sunday.
yeah, we just dropped to 706.
So this
Drew,
would be
don't you suppose they might do that because they're trying to not kill sentiment? They're trying to keep sentiment good and alive like long enough so that they can get newbies to like buy in and buy
well,
their bags.
Yeah.
well, not necessarily. I mean, if you decided you want to take profit, you don't want slippage, so you're going to want to try to do it as smoothly as possible, because if your first buy, if someone sees you're sitting on 80,000 Bitcoin and you start selling, you sell your first 5,000 batch or something, people are going to be like, oh, he's selling another 75. So, it's like everything was distributed between OTC, mix of market sales. There's a lot of over-the-counter stuff. This was from Galaxy Digital, though. They're the ones that kind of supplied the whole sell pressure. Was the one investor using Galaxy Digital, and Galaxy Digital chopped up that 80,000 Bitcoin, and through this whole basically bull flag in the last week was able to sell it all without really affecting Bitcoin's price. It went down to 115 after 119. That's all that happened.
Like whoever the trader was, that guy traded really well without affecting the chart
Yeah.
that much. He did really well, really smart. I really like how he did it.
Hey,
It was Galaxy.
Drew.
It was Galaxy Digital that got rid of it for him, though.
Hey, Drew, the FA that you're talking about, like I saw this post the other day about Michael Saylor has a competitor now.
Yep, with Ethereum.
Who?
It's another fund or another. I need to look it up. I want to say his name is like God. I can't remember his name now, but it was basically somebody who's gonna run their business on how MicroStrategy does. Like you know what I'm saying? The whole. I sound like a total doofus.
Yeah, but with Ethereum, right?
Yeah, man. I think it's another Bitcoin fund, or Bitcoin something like. Let me look it up. I'll come back because I sound like a total dumbass right now. But there's a competitor.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of companies trying to use his kind of his infrastructure, whatever his his protocol is.
I'll be honest. If they want to catch up to
His
Michael, they have to do it
strategy.
on Ethereum. Because
strategy.
if they think that they can do it from 116 and catch up to Michael's growth, they're not going to do it at this cycle. If they want to do it this cycle, they have to ride Ethereum. You can get at least a 2x, at least conservative.
You know, it's crazy. 75% of BlackRock's Bitcoin's ETFs, they were all first-time buyers, or 75% of them were first-time buyers out of all.
Yeah,
of
I
them.
read that. It's crazy, right?
It is wild.
Oh, here's some information for the chat for those new. This is their first cycle. There are stages of buyers during a dip, where it creates a mini cycle, right? New buyers never buy a dip. New traders never buy a dip. It's always the whales that comes first, so that it creates hope and new interest in the market. When you see a bullish sentiment, that's when retail comes in. Because remember, whales, institutions, and the big guys, smart money, they buy fear. They don't buy greed. So you do need these dips. These dips create the structure. They create the foundation of a rally, because the new money, retail, the surge, the froth, it comes after the bounce. It doesn't come during the bounce. So we have an opportunity being in Dbloc's community that we, even though we don't have the same bags as whales, we have the opportunity to actually buy like them, to actually start trading like smart money.
Yeah,
You never know. There might be some whales splishing and splashing in here too.
you never know.
Yes, sir.
You never know.
Hello.
And
Now give me
don't
one more
forget,
cycle, man. Give me one more
yeah,
cycle.
and don't
Give me one
forget to protect your capital out of all things. Protect your capital because you don't want to be sitting there with nothing to trade with.
Yes, BJ. That is numero uno. Law number one. Don't like, instead of making money, your law number one should be I shouldn't lose money. Second should be then I make
Sorry
money.
to interrupt. What is Dbloc checking right now? What are these?
You mean on his screen right now? He's just checking out Bitcoin.
No. When he zoomed in.
Oh yeah, he's checking out buyers, where the where the buys are coming from.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You can see, like, I think the amount of buys versus the amount of sells per candle.
He had the volume footprint up.
Yeah, volume footprint. Not touching Bitcoin until it goes above that 50.
Okay, well, I took a small swipe at this.
Yeah, this
You
is
want to check?
this is like the
It's
this is
probably
like the
early.
17th time that Bitcoin's hit the bottom of the range, this same range.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for the
Like
past
it's
20
nothing
days.
new.
This
We've
was
been doing
early,
this for ages.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna make that sandwich. I'll be back. Getting hungry.
Like we need to hold this level right now.
Mm-hmm.
116.5. It's very important.
This is the cliff.
Yep.
Doesn't it work so well?
We need
It gets
we need
so like fearful. The dips
Yeah.
are like
we need to sweep the lows.
When I the cliff.
unstoppable.
This is the cliff.
The problem is that sweeping the
Oh,
low, it will open the door to keep going down.
Possibly, like yeah,
yeah, but it
if you
won't.
get a breakdown.
That is the problem.
How much lower is it? I mean, a few $1,000s lower, and you're retesting the previous all-time high. So it's not like there's no support there.
If you're on spot, I don't feel like there'd be anything. Well, nothing. There's nothing to fear really, but leverage is another story. If
Oh
you're
yeah,
facing, depending on
leverage
where
is
your
beautiful.
liquidation is. There's not that many hours left of July, is there? The July
Mm-mm.
candle.
No, about 4 hours. A little less than 4 hours.
Yep.
I swear to you that it doesn't make sense. Of course, it doesn't make sense.
It's gonna come down here to the last week.
None of this makes any sense, bro.
Yeah, this is hocus pocus money.
I remember
It's
good old days when it went up for a month, and then it went down a little bit, and then it keep going up, and now it's like 3 weeks up and half a year down.
Yeah, it did that last year.
We just
All flew last year.
we just went up for
Half a day.
like 3 months.
No, we went up for freaking couple of weeks, really going up, where you just buy and buy. It wasn't
Yeah.
like that before.
All right, well, most of that parabolic price action that does happen in a really short period of time. Like when you step up to another level, you step up really fast, and then you consolidate at the next level, and then you step up really fast again.
So I have a question for people that have been investing in all kinds of things. Is that how it dies out? Is crypto dying out? Is it
Yo,
losing
man,
the
you need
fun?
to you need to just go take a walk, my man.
Wow, man. Is it
True. I done a couple of walks.
I think you need to do more than a walk then.
To be
mean,
honest to his question though, yes, the top can feel like this, like where it's like,
Mm.
oh, it's
I
not,
mean,
it's lost momentum.
there is diminished
But
returns, but that doesn't change the fundamentals of where cryptocurrency is going.
On the
Yeah, it's
macro,
just like
just remember, like right now, you're just feeling the emotions of the price action. It's pretty normal to feel that way.
the exponential
Even be
growth
angry.
won't be as explosive.
I need Dbloc to put the background
Yo,
sound that he likes for Sui. For
yo, my
Susie.
man.
Re-
So guess what, man?
remember this. Remember this feeling.
French side.
Remember this feeling because it'll come many times, and there's an action that you can do when this feeling happens, and that's buy, and it can actually serve you very well. You know what I mean?
Big
Like
buy.
it can be a stop out too, which is like, you know,
Look,
you've bought
look,
and it becomes
you know what
just a
doesn't
false
make
night.
you know what doesn't make me feel so bad right now? that I'm looking at Dbloc putting a lot of spider on the screen, that means that we're trying to figure out what the fuck is going on.
Watch your language. Yo, man, my man. So get this right now,
That's funny.
24 hours,
Apologies.
Bitcoin is down 0.33%, 24 hours. In the last 7 days, it's only down 1.86%. In the last hour, it's down 0.34%. You're bugging, my man. You're way over leveraged. You're way over invested or
No, my
something, but
position,
you're straight up bugging right now.
no, my position is still good.
Yeah, but why are
I'm
you
just trying
bugging so much, man?
because I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
You're never gonna figure it out this way, man.
You know,
We're just visiting the bottom of the range, man, on Bitcoin.
Yeah.
Bitcoin's done this like 16 times already.
Dude, I love how you're
in this range.
curious, but you're doing more than that. You're making statements like Bitcoin's over, it's done. I mean, that's pretty profound like claims, right? Like I think that's what Drew's getting at.
I mean, guys, look at the price. We are above 116. We are
But what
still
about
bullish.
altcoins?
Yeah, do
What
yourself a
about
favor and zoom out, man. Zoom out on the like 4-hour chart or something. You know,
All they do is bleed.
Yeah.
you're right.
Oh, D-Block
Because
just
of
gave a little check. Look,
dominance.
look what D-Block showing us a little stopping
mean-
volume candle. I think he might have swung at this.
I mean, dude, if I don't know how long you've been listening to the channel, but Dbloc preaches this all the time about dominance and its reaction to how its behavior, and like when Bitcoin goes up and dominance goes down, and when Bitcoin goes down, dominance goes up. Like if you don't grasp that, then just go back and look at streams. He's said it a million times, really. And I don't mean that to be condescending. I really mean that from an education perspective.
I'm starting to think he's just trolling, and he's all good.
He's
Yo,
trolling.
are you guys taking a swing here? Anyone?
All in.
Dude, I can only imagine what he would be like if he was here when Bitcoin was at 15K or at like 3,000 or like.
Dude, we're gonna be sitting at Bitcoin 1,000,000, and people are gonna be like, it's gonna go down to 995,000. They're like, it's over, it's done.
I think
No,
It's
the way
going to
saying I'm
zero.
trolling. I've been here
the,
for a long time.
Man, all of
the
y'all
way
have been in
that
that same
level.
exact spot. I don't even want to hear it.
Yeah.
Every one of y'all
Yeah,
has
yeah,
been
there's no
exactly that
shame.
freaked out before.
There's no shame in feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's asking the same questions like a dog chasing his own tail. It's just like he's getting the answers, he's just not hearing it.
Yeah, if anybody's wondering, I swung at the stopping volume candle.
Let's go.
Yeah, me too. Let's go.
I'm all in then.
So did I.
But yeah, buying the pain and the fear. That's the game, dude. But not
But
blindly, of course. It's not a
when
blind buy. You're still looking for reasons.
Oh yeah,
when
no,
BJ
I
says
didn't swing
I'm
at the past
sprinkling,
4 trades. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Apple
heard B.
earnings any minute.
Dude, no, legitimately, at 15K, we all thought that Bitcoin was just gonna go to zero. Like it was never gonna stop going down. We're
To be
at,
fair,
and that was a few years ago. Now it's like at over $100,000. Like it's not going anywhere.
I thought it was going to 4K, not zero, but yeah.
I thought it was
I
going
mean,
to $12.
even if you were to start predicting what a bear market bottom would be, let's like whatever your number is, it's 69, 74, whatever. That's still pretty impressive for people saying it was supposed to go to zero, right? To say that it's at 74,000 as a bear market bottom.
Yeah,
I
it's
think in
absurd to
this
think about.
case,
And like, dude, do you
if
know?
you're
Have you ever read
stressing,
the Bitcoin obituaries? Bitcoin has
Yes.
died like 586 times. Bitcoin has been pronounced dead, and it just
okay,
makes a new
listen
all-time high.
to this, and I'm gonna try to do the same. In the bear market, when we're finding new lows, that should be exciting you to buy. You know what I mean? Like, as if you're investing in it at least, or building a big position, like the new lows are like a gift, essentially. You know,
As long as you got
it's
dry
like,
powder.
yeah, that's it. Like, I mean, you can DCA the way down, but yeah, those the
I'm gonna
bear
be
market
getting
is the
low like
more
Lil
rare
John and the
occurrence.
East Side Boys.
You know how like the bear market, the down phase of the cycle is the rare moment, I think. Like you only get that for 12 months. The rest of the cycle is up or like grinding butt up. So yeah, don't waste the opportunity is what I'm saying.
Buy and pump on the dip.
Not only that, but there's a few months where it just goes sideways and does nothing, and it's the most calming part of the market. You don't have to do anything, and you're just like, oh yeah, the price will be there still when I get back. Like it'll be in the
Yeah,
same spot. And you don't have to like worry about it at all. It's not like hectic and
exactly.
stressful.
That's right.
Damn,
That's where
Drew,
you can
you really
go.
think I'm trolling?
That's when you can go on vacation.
I'm starting to think you might be trolling, man, for real.
No, brother, I ain't fucking trolling, man. I'm just fucking scared.
I still think you're trolling.
It's all right, man. You got this. So are you
That means you
like
got too much money invested. That
in
means
it?
I was right
Yeah.
Well,
anyways.
Are
I
you
mean,
in
yeah,
a
if
I
you're
got my
scared
whole
like that,
bag in a Doge.
you're either trolling or you got way too much
No, I
money
would
in
never troll
position.
you guys. I love you
Then you
guys.
better
I would never troll you.
non-financial advice. You better check out your portfolios and maybe just thin it out a little bit because it sounds like you're way over invested if you're this scared.
Yep, and over leveraged.
Yeah,
Is
I
it
would never fucking troll you guys. You're too nice, you
Just
know.
watch your
I
language.
wouldn't do that shit.
so
Yeah, my bad.
Maticio, are you on leverage or spot, my dude?
No, I'm only spot, man. Like I said,
Oh,
I started with
dude,
500.
chill.
I
You got
started with $500. I went to $4,000. From $4,000, I
yeah.
went to $40,000, and from $40,000, I went to $15,000. So it's a freaking
Okay. Oh, it's
emotional
an
ride for
oh,
me.
dude. I know
Guys,
all
guys,
about that. Yep,
this guy's in the
I'm there.
closet.
I'm in there, brother. I'm in there. Let's go.
Welcome to crypto, dude. The volatility is
I
wild.
would never
Like
troll you guys, though.
All right, my
Are
bad.
you
Maybe you're not
Drew,
trolling. I thought for a sec you were
you're my
trolling.
hero,
Nothing but
man,
love,
Drew.
man.
That hurt my
Nothing
feelings.
but love, man. No, I thought
I
you were being
appreciate it.
funny, and it would have been funny if you were being funny. But if you're being serious, then I'm going to be serious too, and that means like you've probably been riding something down already. I don't know your previous positions, but
I'm at
I would
23
just
cents a Doge, and I'm
all right.
already
So,
like 9% down.
well, yeah. So Doge
Dude,
went
you're
from
good.
14. Yeah,
Doge
Doge.
is gonna come back.
Yeah, Doge ran from 14 to 28, 29 pretty easy. So it had to retrace. You know what I'm saying? Like the devs, they're still cooking. Just, check out the Twitter, check out the accounts, check out the GitHub. But you'll see that, Doge is going to hang out with the market. Just keep your eye on Bitcoin, keep your eye on Ethereum. There's nothing really to be scared about because you even said you already have like what you invested right now. That's like that's your investment money, right? Even if you goes to zero, you'll still live your life. Or is that like
It
money
is
you're going
what
to
it
use for
is,
rent?
man, for me, yeah.
So just
Dude,
treat it
if
like
like
that, man. It's an investment, and it's gonna go up, it's gonna go down, but in the long term, in my opinion, Doge is gonna get to $1.
I don't get why
Jeez.
people are
From your
throwing the
mouth
whole
to the
bag,
gods here,
the whole bag
Drew.
at like why are people throwing the whole bag in while it's pumping? That's what I
Why
want to
not?
know.
Why not?
Because
Why not? Why would I
because
split
of
it
what?
between different bags?
Because
If
you're in this position now. Now you don't have any capital and you're down 9% and you're freaking out about it. If you had only put like 10-15% in at first and it went down more and you put 10-15% in again, like you DCA down on spot, like what makes spot really powerful is that you can lower your average by dollar cost averaging. So
Yeah,
like
if you believe,
it's
Can I tell you a strategy that I did for Doge? And I still do. I just put in like $60 every week. Just, you stop for coffee or whatever you do, and it cuts something out that you do like every week, and you spend $5 or whatever it is. Well, you spend $5 on a coffee every day. Well, you add that up, 5 times 7 is how much? $35. Take that $35 and just weekly add it to Doge. And if you use Robinhood, it doesn't cost you anything to put it in there, right? Just dump it in. And by the time Doge will run up, you have a larger pot of Doge. You're just trying to
Exactly.
build your coin count, right? So there you
Just
go.
remember as well on that thought too. Dips are for buying, bro. Dips, like if you're spot and you believe in what you're buying, like this is just a
Apple came out.
natural phase of crypto, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and you
So
don't have
yeah,
to be
like PJ said, just DCA, dude. Buy the dips.
Yeah,
I
and
know, I know.
the
You
people
guys,
that
you guys are too nice to me. And again, I never meant to.
no,
Like
no,
Drew
you're good.
said,
I
I
thought
was
I
trying to
no
play
for a
games.
second. No, for a second, I really thought you were kidding, man. I thought you were just messing around with
No,
us for a
man.
second. But
I'm
no,
just
that's the
I
whole
don't
thing. If you
blame
do
him, man.
believe, you know, if you do believe it and you believe in Doge, even if you don't believe it's going to get to $1, if you believe it's going to get to 40 cents, 47 cents, it's worth doing what BJ said. Like anytime you have extra buck, if not, you know, this is like, you know, money that you can lose and you're willing to lose, you throw that in on the dips and then you have more Doge. And when it gets to 40 cents or it gets to 50 cents, you're going to be much better off than you were at this moment in
Are
time.
you guys watching this
Yeah,
volume
look,
again?
I legit use my spot accounts as like a savings account because if I buy
exactly.
something on spot and it goes down, then I'm just less likely to want to sell and take a loss. So I save that money anyway. Like even if I wait till it gets to break even and I sell it then, it's like I'll get the I'll get my money back, but it's like I didn't spend it on some stupid shit that I didn't need.
That's true. Yep.
No, exactly, and that's why I love this. Like, even though
I
I don't know,
I feel for you, man, because I
you guys
know
are a good
the
community.
feeling, and it's like gut wrenching. It sucks, and I know, and
Finish your
it's normal
sentence.
to feel like that in the dips.
You were gonna
But
say you were gonna say something there at the end. You got what was that? You said, but I don't know
yeah,
No, I
about
was.
sorry.
Who is it?
No, you were saying you guys are great or something, and then you're like, but and
No, no.
then you
This
didn't.
is why I love this community where, like, like you guys are way ahead of me, but you don't chew me up. You know, so I appreciate it.
I'll be the first one to say like Drew is like a wicked moon boy, but he's like the stuff that he's been saying recently, like this is what we've been waiting for like 10 years is like people like the world to like like finally like adopt crypto and like the government's talking about it and stuff like we're in the mainstream adoption phase. Like Bitcoin's not going anywhere. Dogecoin has been around for like over 10 years now and it's just been steadily growing and holding value like so I don't think Dogecoin's going anywhere like a long-term horizon. I don't think you really have anything to worry about. Yeah, you might have to sit on your hands and not trade for a while and wait for your bag to come even, but that's like sort of that's part of the game and part of the learning process. You know, you kind of when you do something like that,
Yeah,
it's like, oh well, I'm not going to do that again. It helps you learn like when the better places to buy are, and it like
it's a
panic
brutal
selling the
ride,
dips
dude.
like I did when Doge when yeah it really is and when Doge first started going down really heavy I was like buying dips and then I was like oh no it keeps dipping blah 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 now I'm down all this money I'm just gonna have to panic sell and I would panic
Right.
sell and I would lose a bunch of money and then it would freaking bounce right after that and go back above where I bought it. So I mean, it's like, you know, it's stuff that everybody goes through. And like I learned that I'm like, okay, well, I had a shitty buy. So now I'm just gonna have to wait for it to come back up to my entry and get rid of it or decide what I'm
Yeah,
gonna do with it.
what you
And then
just
I can make
described there,
a new
Clay,
decision.
what you just described there is that you not only do you feel pain, and then when you capitulate, it's like this huge like misery, but then you get insulted when the price comes back above where you got in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like
So
rubbing
it's
salt in the wound.
like the worst because I know the feeling because it's happened to me before too. But yeah, this
Yeah, it's
is
just
just
it's part of the game. Like the market
yeah,
is
it
designed
is
to
the
fool
game.
most of the people most of the time. Like it's not
Yeah,
designed to make everybody rich. It's designed to take your money. Like the like the market is trying to take your money. We're trying to take other people's money. They're trying to take our money. And it's like a psychological chess match. And you're playing with people that are really, really like they know how to screw with people. You know what I mean? People with big money, they know how to screw with people and screw with their emotions and get them to manipulate them into doing the things they want to. So it makes it easier for them to manipulate the price. So I mean, it's like
Good.
it's all a mind game, man. It's all a mind game.
But at this point,
gotta see.
your goal should be to have more of the Doge, not more of the dollars. So you should be dreaming about how you can sell higher and then wait and then buy lower so that you can get more of the Doge. Every time you can get more of the Doge, you should be happy, right? So you plan your little trades for that, for accumulating more Doge.
I just don't feel smart
Mm.
enough to do that, to be honest, because that's a wicked game we're playing. And for me,
You
like
don't
I
have to
said,
be
I just
smart.
hold it for a couple of
Well,
months.
that's probably your biggest problem is that you don't feel like you're smart enough, but you are. You just
You don't
gotta
have,
press some buttons and realize when the right time to do it is.
and you might not find the
What
right time,
what
but the
is
whole thing is just to do it. All you have to do is like if you have an extra $5, $10, whatever, 20, 100, 1,000, whatever's extra, and you feel you can invest, if you believe in Doge that it's going to reach certain levels, keep on getting more Doge. Doesn't matter if you get the perfect buy or not, you're going to have more Doge.
I think I know
Yeah,
what's
and I've
going
heard
on. Like a new trader or a new investor has to learn the counter intuition because you come in intuitively
I was
initially,
just about
right?
to say that, Rick.
Yep, exactly. So you haven't developed that counter intuition yet, which is where you
Yeah, like
see
Rick.
through the traps.
Yeah, like I've heard Rick say it a million times. He's like, it really is like counterintuitive because the times where you feel like it's the worst time to buy and you're like, oh, I really shouldn't be buying here. Like I'm so scared to buy here. That's when you should be buying. And when you're like, when you feel like you feel the FOMO and you're like, oh, it's not going to stop going up. It's just going to keep going up. That's when you should be selling into
But
strength
people
and,
buy
and
that.
buying into weakness.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
People
but
buy that
people
euphoria
get
thinking it's gonna
excited.
keep going.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, they want to
So
like
that's
they think, oh, it's
so
just gonna keep going up. I better buy now before it goes up further and gets more expensive. Like, but then that's really when you should be selling. Even though it feels like you should be buying, that's when you should be selling. And when it feels like you
so is
should
that the difference between an
not be
investor
buying it,
to a trader? Learning that.
no, it's just
It's hard, dude,
contrarian.
because
It's like
it feels
reverse
unnatural.
psychology.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's unnatural. Yeah.
Because sometimes here and there, I'm okay with sitting for a half a year. And that's what I've been doing. I've been sitting for half a year. I'm selling. I've been doing good. But the moment the way you guys talk, it makes me like, hey, maybe I could try to trade. And when I try to
Yeah.
trade, I get screwed.
So by the sounds of it, dude, you're in a beautiful position to play it more like an investor, which is where you're not trying to time every little pivot. So what you got to get like used to, because you're feeling pain and fear right now, big time. I can hear it. We all know this. We even feel it. You never stop feeling that, by the way. It's the actions you take that make you different around that feeling. And when you choose to ignore the feelings and use the logic, like you got to embrace the logic of what you're supposed to do in those moments, you know?
Speaking of
So,
what to do in these moments, have you guys?
yeah. So you buy it essentially as an investor, like dips are for buying. If you're if you're trying to time it and like position it and flip it properly, like you'd be using stop losses and looking for the better dip to stick to, but that's harder. Like that is tricky. But yeah, taking profit. Like I struggle with taking profit myself. I'm greedy. I think it's going to keep going. And I said yesterday,
Exactly.
like I try to keep doing these big hero trades, like these record breaking trades, and it's like, nah, dude, don't have that as an expectation of yourself because it's unrealistic and it's not consistent. You might get one or two of those kind of trades, but to expect them every time is silly, like because that doesn't happen every time, you know.
I feel like you guys were on that topic for a good minute.
Yeah, basically the gist of it
Well,
is it feels unnatural, but like whatever it is you're feeling, do the opposite.
Yeah.
Like
And
you
I've been told
you have
that
to train
before.
yourself to do. When you feel
Exactly.
like you're gonna puke, like when you're looking at the price, you feel like you're gonna puke, buy. Just close your eyes and buy something. And then when you're looking at the price and you're like feeling really happy and you're like, yeah, like my investment went up in value so much. Like and you feel like, oh, I should just hold it forever because it's gonna keep going up. That's when you should sell.
And
Whatever
that's
you
why I
feel like you
appreciate
shouldn't
the
be doing,
community.
whatever you feel like you shouldn't be doing, that's what you should be doing.
so yeah, this is not advice on the technicals. It's more advice on the emotions, to be honest, because it's very generalized.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not
And
saying
Marcus,
buy here because it's scary, but yeah.
Well, I'm glad that even you guys, big dogs, have the same battle in a way.
yeah, we've all been through it and we still go through it every day. Like well, except for the days where there's no price action and it's like sideways and it sucks. But even then it's like boredom. That's still an emotion. Like you're bored and you get frustrated with the boring price action. Like so that's still an emotion too. But I mean it's like there's every day, like, we have to deal with our emotions as traders.
Yeah,
And
man.
my uncle told me one time I was wearing a bracelet. I was wearing a bracelet that said courage. And my uncle looked at it and he said, "Courage, huh?" And I said, "Yeah." And he said, "Courage is not the absence of fear, it's the mastery of it."
Mm-hmm.
You guys thinking this is a bottom?
I don't, but I see strong support at 0.0000.
I don't know, but
This is
I trust Dbloc. So if the hands is gonna hold, I'm gonna hold.
Yeah, T-Block's got the hand of God there trying to pop this thing up. Oh, it's catching a falling knife.
Whatever it is, dude. You guys are holding right now.
You gotta laugh to keep from crying.
Exactly. That's the
I don't
game.
know what's he's on the what he's looking for stopping volume candles on the 1 minute.
I think that hand needs some gloves on it.
Yeah. This is straight desperation at this point.
yeah, but the glove don't fit.
Press to quit.
We are grasping at straws.
You don't fit just yet.
Well, the hourly, we still have a higher low potential pivot point right now from the previous
sir.
pivot point.
Yes, sir.
And
well,
just
I mean,
as a hypothetical, you heard D-Block say that he's going to take a swing at this level, which is cool. But guess what? He likely has a tight stop loss in case he's wrong. And you know what I mean? So it's like, okay, cool, you took a swing at it, but at least you had a go, because it very well could have bounced from that point and gone up, and he would have had this beautiful position. And the thing is, when you do get stopped out, it's like, okay, regather, look for the next one. Like you go hunting for it, essentially. And
Yes.
eventually one of them's gonna stick because it doesn't go just down forever, just like it never goes up forever, right? Like it's always gonna pivot and swing around. So
Yeah, his stop loss is kind
swing
of tight
trader.
too. He has pretty tight stop loss. I think it's 11637, something like that.
360.
Very tight.
And sometimes you can be right about the entry, but the volatility wipes you out before it goes off. And that's just a shame. Like it happens. Happens to me. It's happened to me many times, and probably Qui-Gon as well. You just get wiped out in the volatility of where you got in.
See, stop loss 0.05%.
I've wrecked so many accounts, dude. It's not even funny. But you know how I got good at not wrecking my account?
What's
Like
that?
knowing exactly what to do to wreck an account and then doing the opposite of that.
Well, wrecking account sounds like
I
the stakes, like really high stakes trading, like where you
yeah,
got
I
so
mean,
much
I've
going
got
on the line.
like I know exactly
Mm.
how to get wrecked. So if I do the opposite of that, then
Yeah,
like I'm an expert at getting wrecked. So if I do the opposite of that, I won't get wrecked.
right.
Yeah, me and Kwai got our stop loss licked like 3 times. Remember that, Kwai? We tried shorting.
Yeah,
We tried
dude.
short.
Yeah, we
You know
kept
what?
trying to catch
The
them
bulk,
shorts,
the
dude.
bulk of retail, the bulk of retail figure that out. Like, how do I stop getting wrecked? Except their answer is to quit and to never come back. Because that, I mean, that is a solution to stop getting wrecked in the markets.
Minimize your
But
losses
it's like,
also.
Like right now,
yeah,
don't short
Minimize your-
this.
yeah,
Don't short this right here. That's probably
yeah,
not
it's
financial
dangerous.
advice, but that's how I get wrecked. Don't short this because you're on some
Yeah,
form of support.
because you're
Don't-
reacting
don't-
to what has happened already, and it's like, dude, that you've missed it. You've missed the party.
Who
The short
was
was
talking about
6 hours ago.
opening a short right here? Yeah,
Nobody.
No, he's using it as
you
an
gotta
You were
example.
short
saying
the
you were
resistance.
He's using
saying
it
not
as an
to do.
example.
You were saying don't do. You know how to wreck an account. Well, how I would wreck an account right now is open a short right here, because that's how I would wreck it.
Yeah.
Because I might catch it.
Yeah,
It
if
might
you
go
want
down,
to if you
but
want to wreck
I
your
want it
account.
to go down, but it's probably not gonna.
Yeah.
Or
Right.
I don't open it, it keeps going down.
One of my best lessons from Dbloc is actually getting to be friends with my demons. One of my greatest demons is I'm a rebel. One of my greatest demons is I'm a rebel. That means like if I see everybody do this, I do the exact opposite. And that's how I got wrecked before. When I
Contrarian.
saw like everybody, yeah, everybody's doing this. No, I think it's gonna do this. I try to figure out a way to make it go.
Testadura.
Yeah. So when I became friends with my demons, when I start feeling that way, that's when I have to reevaluate whether I should just like stay on the sidelines. This is not the trade I want to get in. Try to ask questions and not be shy about being wrong. And that's my other demon. I hate asking questions where I feel like I'm gonna look stupid. And I learned that in crypto, it's absolutely fine to look like an idiot as long as you ask the right questions.
Yeah. Dude, you got to take pride in it. It's like,
Dude,
oh, this is
yeah.
going to sound silly, but yeah,
That is
this is my question.
Bitcoin makes me look smart maybe once a day. It makes me look like a dumbass like at least 10 times a day.
What's the saying? Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Yeah.
So like
Even a blind squirrel is right twice a day.
I don't care if I look stupid. If I don't know something, I'm okay with the fact that I don't know. Sometimes that's the hardest thing, especially if you're a guy, like to admit that you don't know the right answer. That's why I like being in a community like this because I get to ask the questions and actually get an answer from 5 different perspectives. I get BJs, I get Ricks, I get Dblocks. And from there I can formulate the correct answer. That's not based on my demon on my shoulder just like telling me short it. It's going down.
Yo, demons, I got a quick question. So say we bounce from here, right? Most likely dominance will shoot up with Bitcoin, right?
Initially, yeah.
AKA
Except
alts are gonna still kind of get hit then, right?
let me check ETH. If the you can see it from the big caps if they're staging meaning if they feel like Bitcoin. Okay, so so alts also have their own market makers, right? So when the market maker of the alts, they notice that the market maker of Bitcoin wants to like stage a rally or stage a reversal, you could see it in the alts. Like you can see it in Sol right now. Even though that Bitcoin's pointing downward on the 15, you can see that Sol is kind of pushing. You see it? And you can see it on ETH also. Wait, let me go to ETH.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at ETH. It's
Yeah.
holding, but
Yeah,
my,
so when it's
that's
holding,
because dominance
then
is slowly.
and yeah, if Bitcoin goes up and then these alts, these big caps starts moving alongside Bitcoin, dominance is going to go down. So that's why I have multiple charts in one screen. So I could see if alts are ready, the market maker of the alts are ready to actually trade alongside Bitcoin. And if there's a reversal at play. Because you can feel it if the alts want it or not. And when the big caps move with Bitcoin, it doesn't mean that dominance will go up. But there are instances where Bitcoin just rallies really, really hard. And what happens is dominance will go up, but alts also go up. Because there's also a chart where it's if Bitcoin goes up, dominance goes up, and alts go up, that means it's a rally. It's fine. It's fine if it does that. Remember, getting to 116, getting to 120, we went all the way to 65% dominance, right? We got to that price, right? So we did rally alongside Bitcoin going up, but it was still Bitcoin season. Yeah, it's still Bitcoin season. What you're seeing right now is this small little, I don't know if you've seen the crypto cycle. There's this small little part in between the Bitcoin season and Ethereum season where Bitcoin and Ethereum start to fight for dominance before entering alt season. And that's what you're seeing right now. And that's what Dbloc's been showing. Actually, he's been showing it every day for the past 2 weeks. He's been showing what dominance did in 2021 before it dropped. It would do this like really accumulation zone. It just goes up and down, up and down, up and down before it finally drops.
Like an arm wrestle.
Yeah.
You're saying the altcoin season hasn't even started in a way.
It's going to be short, but it hasn't started. It's beginning. You can see it from ETH.
Oh wow.
ETH's
Interesting.
Yeah, ETH's price is your indicator that it's getting ready. Yo, we're almost at 4K. Just 2 months ago, it was at, remember, Rick, it was down at like 1.5, 1.4?
Yeah, it was pretty damn low.
Yeah, it was like 1.4, 1.5, and we rode that like 1.8, and I started my long at 1.8, and it just went up. It just didn't stop from there. ETH is always the white knight of every cycle. It's like the knight that leads the way for all the alts to go like, okay, it's time for altcoin season. So you just watch ETH. They're getting
The
there.
impressive thing is when ETH did that dip, it still was number 2 cryptocurrency because that's how big Ethereum is. It's so giant that it can do this tragic fall and still have number 2 spot in coin market cap.
No matter the narrative, no matter what coin comes out, ETH is the only coin that has the market cap to move dominance. That's how big ETH is. It's the only coin with enough market cap that when it does start moving, it sways dominance.
Yeah.
So until XRP or Sol gets in the Ethereum market cap range, they're still just big caps. That's why I'm getting excited because I'm looking at ETH and it's like it's almost time. Just a little more pain.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be the same thing. Like we're gonna have a summer lull, and everyone's gonna think the bull market's over, and it's gonna do another huge explosive move to the upside, and everyone's gonna be like, "Shit, why did I panic sell my altcoins? Now I need to buy back in higher." And then they buy back in higher, and then the next guy's like, "Oh no, it's just going higher. It's not going any lower. I need to buy back in."
But those are the people that we're gonna take profit from, right? We need those people with froth. That's why we have the
Yeah.
opportunity now to be part of that crowd. You don't want to be
We
the
need them to
people.
pump our bags.
Yeah.
What about that
We-
retail crowd that is supposed to come in?
They
Is
come
that
in
already happening, or that's gonna happen later on in September?
Retail
No,
doesn't buy.
they buy into greed.
Yeah, they buy into the froth.
They're
They
the
don't
greedy
buy.
ones, right? So they buy into greed. They like, okay,
Do they
so
really come in?
the market is
Or
made of yeah, Yes, it's just a matter of time. It always happens. It's just a matter of time.
Cause I feel like I'm the retail, even though I've been around like probably like 3-4 years, but
You are. We all are. But the thing is, we're not like dumb money. Like dumb money is like brand new people that have never even traded before that don't know what the hell they're doing, and they friggin' just come in. They download Robinhood and Coinbase. Trust me, when you see Coinbase is the #1 app on the App Store, that's when you know the dumb money's in
I
it.
heard
Or
that
like
before.
Robinhood's
Is that really true?
or yes, and if you hear some asshole at the gas station talking about it while you're pumping your gas, like some like you hear somebody that like is your grandfather's age or something, and you're like, hey, have you heard about that Dogecoin thing? Like that's when
Token of
it's like, all
appreciation
right,
for
we
all
should
that he
probably be
provide.
selling and taking some profits.
$100,000
You
in
know, when you
June
got
felt
grannies at the
surreal, but
diner,
July was one for the
like saying,
books.
"Oh,
Funny.
Half a
Dogecoin's on the
million this
Oh,
moon."
month. In just 10 days.
I'm that guy
Super
with
massive,
chat.
Scalp
super
slash
chat.
swings,
Look at the
Super
all
size of that
while
super
chat.
just
chat.
Neve,
Oh my
So we
god.
keep
appreciate you,
talking about
brother.
account
these
margin.
old people.
I appreciate you,
And
Neve. You've
you
completely
know,
been
remember
killing it, bro. You got to take responsibility for all that. You made some really good decisions over the past couple weeks. I've been watching. I appreciate you, bro. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to cut you guys off. Had
Shout
a
out to
pretty big
Neve,
super
man.
chat
Shout
come
out to
through.
Neve.
Shout out to
Nah,
Neve for the
he's legit been
super
killing it,
chat.
bro.
I don't know how
I pay
much it was,
attention to
but
your guys'
he must be
trades, like
killing
when
it.
you guys talk about them in YouTube chat. Like I keep running sort of totals in my mind, and Neve has been killing it. Appreciate you, brother.
Are you
Let's
sure?
go, Neve. Anyway, the point I was trying to make was buy the fear, not the greed. We want to be the fear part of the market. Like the market's made of fear and greed. We want to be the fear part, not the greed part. You want to be greedy when others are fearful and fearful when others are greedy.
That super chat hype made him miss my stop loss once again. So far, I missed my stop loss by 13 cents and now by 3 cents.
Ooh.
Let's go.
They're gonna take it, bro. I'm just sitting here waiting for them to take it. My bad. I'm doing like 3 different things right now, so.
Wow, 100K in profit. Wow. One day, maybe one day.
Yeah, dude, of course.
Is that really real though?
Resilience.
That's great to hear, man. Great to hear.
Yeah, dude, I mean,
Can I ask?
look at the amounts of money sloshing around
But
the
listen,
market.
like, to look at the details, though, it's right? Not only 100K in June, that's amazing, right? But one in just 10 days, right? 500,000 this month, just 10 days. 2.3% of the account margin per trade. That's the important part right there.
Tell whale.
Right?
Yep.
Good risk management.
So how much money do you got to trade to get that kind of profit? Just out of curiosity. For you to be able to pull out 500,000. I mean, I don't get it.
Well, if you're doing it on spot,
It's not a small
$2
amount.
million.
Yeah.
Million.
It's not a small amount. Even with leverage slapped on, it's not a small amount. But that's when risk, that's when good risk practices are important. Very important. More important than even making money. The money's there. It's easy to make it. Keeping it is the hard part. I promise you, keeping it is way harder.
500,000 this month. That means you have to put like $1 million just in the one trade, right? That's insane.
Profits, profits, profits.
I don't have to worry about keeping money because I hardly make any anyway.
That's when you should worry even more.
You go. That's a good strategy. Less money, less problems.
Wow.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about keeping it if you don't ever make it.
What's that saying? You will have nothing and you will be happy, or something like that.
Oh, that was from the IMF or the World Economic Forum.
All right, I think they're coming to
It's
get
tough
me
ones
this
like
time, guys. It's been fun, but I
ain't
think
gonna
I
lie.
think they're coming to get me.
The beatings will continue until morale improves.
Yeah, they want they want the 1,000 Bitcoin
It's
that you have
actually the
for sale
opposite,
there.
right? Like they'll continue until morale finally gives up. Where are we at on fear and greed right now? Because we've been waiting for this drop on fear and greed, and look at
Still
this.
in greed.
Look at this
Yeah, we're
shit.
still in greed, Dbloc.
Look at this shit. Like
It's
the
flat.
sentiment will not shake no matter what price does. This is when it gets scary, right? Because this is when you start thinking time-based capitulation and all those other little tactics that they like to use to bring down fear and greed.
Show me the money.
I was sure that I was going to be wiped out by the time I made it back to the screen. Again, remember I said earlier, when I'm right, I'm right. When I'm wrong, I'm
Can
out.
never
I
be too
entered
sure.
on this stopping volume candle here that got invalidated here. But since I was doing it with YouTube just live, I was like, I'll pay to see it. But I'm only paying 0.05% to see if this holds.
That's why it didn't happen, Dbloc, because you were too sure that it was gonna happen.
Yeah, yeah. I'm kind of
It's
reverse psychologying
overconfidence.
it at this point. Low key. Like, I feel like this is going to pump to all-time highs, but if I say that out loud, it's going to immediately come down and grab my stop loss. So
Then pump to all-time highs.
I just did. I'm screwed. We get stopped out now. I'm going to blame Bygone for making me see that.
All you gotta do is take it back, man.
I'll take it. I'll take it, man.
Take it back.
I'll take one for the team.
I just want to see the 120s, man. It's been a minute since we've 20.
I mean,
Yeah,
look
Dbloc,
at this.
I already get blamed for everything anyway.
Yo, for the
This
people
is
that
the low of the
I'm sorry, go ahead.
low. No, I mean, look at how low it is. If it doesn't pump from here, it'd be crazy.
Yeah, Dbloc,
Oh,
for the
crazy
people that
good.
don't know
Crazy
about
good.
that
Crazy.
5-minute mic check.
Yeah, you're good, man.
Sorry. What for the people that don't know about the 5-minute strategy? What are the two EMAs that are being used there?
The 13 and the 50 is what we're looking for. We're not even close on the 5-minute because we're still sort of dropping, right? Way away from that. But that's why we're looking at the 1-minute. So even though the strategy is on the 5-minute, it still means exactly the same thing when it happens on the 1-minute. It means that your momentum is turned bullish rather than bearish. Remember when
Right, so
we
it's
were
13
watching
and
this, the 13 and the 50.
50. Okay.
So we were watching to see when we lost. Remember we were all the way up here and we had bullish momentum on the 1-minute and there was no momentum on any of the time frames. We were waiting for that cross. So
Yep.
as we locked in that bearish momentum, we've done nothing but go down. Attempted to get over it once. The 13 never crossed, so you wouldn't have been shaken out of your short, and you'd still be here waiting for the bottom to fall out of it. I'm catching a falling knife is the only reason that I entered before momentum. You're catching falling knives, you're always going to enter before momentum shifts. For us, the momentum shift is an opportunity to add to our positions or to move up our stop. So we're already in because we're catching falling knives. If you're a little more cautious, like I feel like everybody should be, you'd be waiting for that at least on the 1-minute to flip bullish.
Here goes.
I'm gonna die laughing if this thing plays out. I don't even have a measured move for this trade. I don't like how this feels.
Oh, I love it.
147K. Let's go.
It's beautiful. It's
Like,
this is gorgeous.
my initial reason to get in is already gone, so that measured move is out, and now it's just like, okay, well, if we're not gonna
This
get
is
stopped out, then okay, I guess let's see. Let's go daily open. Screw
this
it, right?
DJ trade right here. This is
Daily open.
It's
Screw it.
Dbloc trader. They have their on their one screen. They have Dbloc's chart on their other screen, man. They're just watching Dbloc when they.
I feel like
when
they
it's
would have
Dbloc.
taken me out if that was the case, man. Nobody wants to do me this many favors. That was sheer luck. But to be fair, I
This is a
did
Hail
put
Mary.
I did place that stop loss 1 ATR underneath where the body closed on that candle. So there's a technical reason for why it was there, but that was crazy.
Did you
And your
take
entry was
profits?
what?
116.4 ish.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
tight, bro.
No, it's super
Can-
tight.
Were
I'm
you able
not
to
trying
take
to lose
profits?
anything on this. It's literally just like paying to see the river,
That's
right? You're
dope,
playing
bro.
cards, you gotta pay to see the next set of cards. If they're not good, you're
Yeah.
out.
Right. Wow. Good.
It is.
Hey,
Were you able to
Know
take
when to
profits?
fold 'em.
Taylor, hit me.
Was I able to what? Somebody was trying to say something in the background.
Take profits. Profits
On what?
on your move from the initial move when you were going up.
Oh yeah, that's what I was. This is the profits I put back into it. This is me compounding. Remember we were waiting for that higher low yesterday? We're like, eventually this thing isn't just gonna V-shape. It's gonna give us some sort of higher low here eventually.
Right on.
Yeah.
Battle is on.
If it holds the 50 and pushes, then I'll move my stop loss underneath the 50.
Yeah, shouts out to Neve though. He's saying you're
Daily open
putting
screw
jelly on
smile.
yourselves if you're not using that 5-minute strategy.
Super chat.
I've never heard that before.
He
That
said
saying.
daily open.
That's
Screw it. That's the TA IQ. Today's the TA. Daily open. Screw it.
Oh, he gave you some Romanian money. That's a ron.
I'm not even gonna convert anything. I'm just gonna start traveling to the countries that I get all the.
Hell yeah.
It's a good excuse to travel, yeah.
Are we expecting a recovery move here?
Nah, I'm expecting to get stopped out, bro. I'll be completely honest with you. This is all fun and shit, but I'm expecting to get stopped out here. The surprising move for me would be if it actually did pump. Not because of anything technical, just because of how close I came. Like, I feel like the universe is gonna come get that.
That's a wild thought, though, man. Going to Romania and sitting like at a cafe, looking out at a lake, knowing that your copy was paid for by a donation on
Yeah,
YouTube.
that's super dope, man. Somebody sent me
Yo, hit me up.
$10 the other day for coffee, and I legit ordered a cup of coffee.
Yeah, dude, that's it. That's it there.
It's in Romania where they put Andrew Tate in jail.
Yo, hit me up if you're in Romania.
I'm gonna go stay
I
in
remember.
Drew's cave. Pause.
Transylvania.
I got the ends there.
Oh, 50s hold, and it's also hugging the 786. From
No, it's great. It could build
side.
structure from here, right? It's just, for me, I'm usually out of a trade when it breaks my initial structure. So I'm literally right now in that whole part of the trade that I said I don't like to be in, but I'm only risking,
Yeah.
I mean,
a half of a percent. So.
TA aside, though, I mean, every company and their mother are buying Bitcoin right now. So, see what happens.
Well, they better do it in the next 20 minutes.
Oh, they're doing it. There's every day, man. They're doing it. They're stacking up.
What the truth of that is that we need to wait till OTC dries up, or we just won't see it. Because you're right, they're buying hand over fist, but they're going crazy on OTC. Eventually, it'll dry up, and they'll have to come to the market.
Someone's telling me they don't care about making the July close look really pretty, like at this point. I mean, there's still a couple of hours left, 3 hours left. But
Where do you
I
want
mean,
it
they
to close?
could. You never know.
Where would you want it to close at?
As a Maribozu candle, like no wick on top. Could you imagine?
Where would you want it to
No,
close at,
it
Rick?
still looks great. For Bitcoin?
Yeah, that monthly candle.
Oh,
you were
dude,
saying.
here's great. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
It's good. It's still strong.
Yeah, I haven't looked at the monthly chart.
But I mean, we know that the monthly has a big wick on top at the moment because of 123, right? That happened in July. So it's got to have
okay,
a
I
wick.
see what you mean. Yeah, we still put in the highest monthly close
Yeah,
ever. Yeah.
Yeah, it's still good.
More body
Still a
than wick is
record.
good. At least, right?
Yeah.
More body than wick
But-
and the highest monthly close. I'll take that as a W.
Turning it into what they call a Maribozu candle is like a very greedy expectation, where basically it's just all body, no wick. Those type.
Oh, that would be great. Yeah.
It's just all
All-time
pure
highs
strength.
before candle close.
Yeah. That would be pretty wild.
I was watching
Just
somebody
like,
on
hey,
YouTube
man,
that charts
3 hours.
on those. I hate those candles where there's no wicks. It just literally shows the bottom. It shows high lows, high low candles.
Oh yeah. Oh right. Yeah.
It's like, why would you give up that much? I don't understand the purpose of giving up that much data. It's like you're taking an edge away just because you don't like
It
wicks
seems
or
like
something.
it's a psychology system.
Yeah, I
Hikanashi?
think so.
It's like
No, not Hikanashi. I'm talking about
I feel like
these.
Hikanashi.
I'm talking about high-low candles. Right. High-low
Hikanashi is if you need
candles.
a cuddle when you're trading.
High-low candles will turn your wicks into bodies. Right. Come on.
Yeah, I gotcha. I don't see why anybody'd want that.
Yeah, I don't get it. You're giving up so much. You're giving up so much data, and they're like, "Yeah, it's clean because your resistances and it looks cleaner." And it's like, yeah, it looks cleaner, but I want to know if that was made by 2 wicks. I want to know if it bodied to the first one, wicked on the 2 second ones. I want to know if this is a tweezer top or if it's just a, you know what I mean? Like, there's so much that you can't tell.
Sure
And how the hell am
I'm
I
sure there's
supposed to
some
find
sort
my
of-
stopping volume candles? What am I supposed to
Hey,
do at
man,
that
when
I'm
point?
sure there's some sort of
You sound like you're like
rationale for it though. Along.
Yeah.
calling off band names, tweezer tops. Double wick.
I remember I was laughed at the first time I ever came into the other group. I was talking about tweezer tops. Like, what? They were laughing at me for saying it because they'd never heard of it before. And they were like, "What are you talking about, man?" I'm like, "It's a chart. It's a pattern. It's a thing.
Sometimes feel
It's
like
candles."
people feel like you just make shit up
And
if
they
they've
were
never heard it before. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you could have it. I wouldn't have known. I've never heard it before. You maybe
Yeah.
have said it. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention.
And then you get to drop the Investopedia link to them, and they're like, "Oh, Investopedia article about."
Just
tweezer
take
tops."
credit, bro. Don't even bother doing that shit no more. Just take credit.
Yeah.
Let them keep thinking what they want.
Never do that crap. Yeah.
Remember the Bart Simpson pattern
That's
used
cool,
to piss
though. I
people
mean-
off a lot.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's almost like you're. I know we use the word troll or whatever, but we used to like do that. In the army with privates, we would tell them to go collect exhaust samples, and they thought it was a real thing. They would go take a bag and hook it to the muffler, and then walk up to the sergeant that's in charge of the motor pool with a bag full, like a clear bag full of exhaust, and hand it to him. And the whole time it was never a thing, but he didn't know. So when you say tweezer tops, you could say anything, and I'd be like, I'd reuse that somewhere else, and people were like, "You doofus, you fell for it."
Like sending your girl to the store for blinker fluid.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just trying to get rid of her at that point. Yeah, don't come back without
I
it.
don't know. I don't know if you have the joke in the US, but tradespeople like carpenters will hand their apprentice a bucket and ask them to catch the sparks, like when they're cutting metal. Can you stand here? I need you to catch the sparks, like collect them up. It's like, oh, okay.
Rick, one in the UK is you send them to the shop and you ask them for a long wait, in like the actual trade shop, right? So they're looking for
You guys
a late
have had
wait,
some
but
real
they're just
good
like,
funny
no,
ones
no,
today.
no. Yeah.
A good way.
When they're running it, it's like
left-handed screwdriver.
I've got Coinbase
That's
trying to
a
Can you
scam me.
imagine a guy?
Go ahead. EJ?
I was just saying, can you imagine a guy walking around with a bag with floating exhaust in it? Like, here.
Yeah.
Coinbase just tried to scam me on text, by the way. Just heads up. It's funny because it's me, right? But it says, this is your withdrawal code. If this is not you, call our team at so and so and so.
I got the
Somebody's
same
trying to
thing.
make a withdrawal, and it's like, really?
Yep.
Yo, D, you saw Coinbase earnings?
That was today, right? No, I didn't see it.
86% miss.
Oh,
Oh,
ouch.
really? Wow.
What
A
was
miss.
MicroStrategy's
man.
earnings? I know they came over, right? By a lot,
They
if I'm
killed
not
it.
mistaken. Damn, I guess I should
Okay,
check
here's the drop.
my base.
Am I not okay? So I'm not the only person who has that notification. I need to change it then.
Bro, I don't even
Look
have a
at me.
Coinbase account.
I'm an avid Coinbase user and I didn't get one. I feel left out.
Consider yourself lucky, bro. You're
Hey
off the
guys,
scam list.
can you hear me, guys?
Well, you.
Yeah.
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 Yes.
All right, I need to apologize for something. So
Oh.
this
But
this drop is actually all my fault because
but
I put Diddy on my
You
chart.
tried to long it?
oh no.
You
Oh,
did put
Liquidity.
Diddy on your chart, didn't you? I'm pretty sure I saw it earlier, and I saw Liquidity.
Man, I'm about to start sending out cease and desist orders, yo. Y'all better back up off my charting styles.
Okay, we're getting some buys here.
Nice. Well,
Dbloc's
Liquidity,
still
hard.
alive?
I scared
Yeah.
I scared the price away from the top side. I'm sorry, guys. You shouldn't have done that. I regret it. Well, not really, but I'm sorry.
We're about to pump.
Yeah, we're starting to
Joe
put
about to
in.
go
Biden
to
when
the
he's like
moon.
caressing the candle.
I'm gonna put in better structure here.
We're gonna get a God candle.
Hope so.
This will
Let's do
officially
it.
be the closest I've ever come to a stop loss. If this was to hold.
Oh.
I almost want to take
D
profit just so that I
there,
can just so that I can just so that I can lock it in. I almost want to just take profit
Because you know
now.
what's happening.
I'm not even gonna
I
tell
think
you.
Is this a call your family, call your friends candle, BJ?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my.
If it plays out, yeah.
I want to be the other way
I
around.
think
Your family or friends.
D-Block took the trade because he didn't want to get lectured to by Drew.
Hmm?
No, everybody's like, "What's wrong with Drew? He's been kind of feisty lately." And I said, and then like he's super bullish or whatever. He's got hair growing on his knuckles, and I said, "You got pressured in by Drew to take this trade because he's so bullish."
Oh hell no! I've been waiting for that damn stopping volume candle all morning. This is the first.
Did you
We
go
had
in
3
AI
stopping
on?
volume candles on 5 minute. This is the first one that was backed up by one on the 1 minute.
What was that?
Did you go in on it too?
I DCA'd.
Oh, good.
Nobody, Rodney. Nobody else
Oh,
bought
what a
that
relaxing life
garbage.
that is.
My bad. Got some bots in the chat.
Yep. Tomorrow's that tariff deadline too. Maybe something happens there.
Another extension.
An extension, otherwise we all nuke.
Yeah, that's what they do. That's how he handles them.
Heaven or hell.
Let's extend.
I'll never forget that day AI on. That was a fun day.
No. And I wonder if anybody else was here for that. Well, so BJ, she comes on to, she's really excited. She's saying, call your wife or call your family, call your kids. And then I don't even remember what you said after that. I just will never forget the sound of your voice. and then we just went.
Yeah.
That
Call your
was that
granny.
first pump where we just how much did we do on that pump?
Oh, it went ballistic. That was the Doge
Wow.
moon. Call
Oh,
your
that's
neighbors,
so
call your
cool.
friends, call anybody.
Call your granny.
Just get in.
If BJ ever does that, I mean, I know I listen.
You know it's
You
legit.
do
Oh,
Yeah,
for sure. Like the signs of
those
media
like
is like,
6-month structure
yeah,
breaks
we're
are
going
like
right now, right? And then I'm like,
a big deal. Mm.
I think I was lagging there. Hang on, let me see this. Yeah, I'm waiting for the real.
I'll be back. I gotta order some food, Joe.
Your
Yeah, I don't
strategy
know
is
if
like, we
it's
don't care. Strategy is like, we're selling 4.2 billion stock to get some more Bitcoin.
Oh, your granny.
Oh, you know, the second that they came above earnings, they
granny.
already started putting in the paperwork to sell some more shares. There will be another Bitcoin buy coming, especially if they beat it by as much as I heard they beat it by. All right, let me order this shit
Yep,
so it'll
just
get
did
here
it.
soon.
4.2 billion. $4.2 billion offering. Doubles.
Whenever there's like the sign of a pivot from a low, I can hear that rocky sound, like that Survivor Eye of the Tiger, just the digga 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 on the guitar.
Dang, dang, dang,
And
dang.
then bump, 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 bump. Yeah. Yeah. Because it becomes like a fight, really.
See, I look at it, there's a lot of potential selling pressure, but the thing is why I'm saying potential is because they don't want to sell yet, in my opinion. Right now, somebody just offloaded 80,000 Bitcoin, and I'm thinking some of that might even have went into ETH. Oh my God, open mic. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick ride on the motorcycle. By the time I'm back, I'll see you guys. I bet you'll be right back up at $117,500.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Kind of bike you
I'll be
ride,
back.
Drew.
TW200, just a little fat tire T-dub.
Who makes that?
Yamaha.
Oh yeah, yeah. Enjoy
Yeah,
that,
it's a
bro.
dual. I take that on the trails a lot. That's why I got it for the trails. Thank you, thank you.
Cool. Well, we're still hanging in there. For now.
Just as you say that, Everjax.
Don't jinx it, Rick.
Yo, did anyone see the copper chart?
Copper. No.
Trump basically said the
What's the police?
tariffs are only
Tariffs are what?
the tariffs on copper will only be for copper products, not copper the raw material. And so it lost 25% in last night.
See.
You got above that downtrend potentially. Big buzz.
Look at all that defense
Sounds like a
at
good
this
time to
level
buy
here.
copper.
Price defense.
Planetary annihilation, Rick.
Yeah, can you hear it?
Yeah, I like it. It's like funny enough, the ambient sound is like. At first, I was wondering if it was like the sea, like the shore. I felt I could hear like a low like working in the background, and I was like, it almost sounds like the sea.
It's the it's the explosions.
Yeah, that's right. Very inoffensive. It's just very like it's like just cuts through the silence,
Subtle.
just ever so slightly. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like white noise almost, right?
Yeah, exactly. Some people need that to sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, my nephew sleeps to the sound of static, like when the TV stations
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
out of
yeah,
signal, it's like he sleeps to that
yeah.
sound. It's like, what are you doing, kid?
I'm surprised he would
That's great.
sleep to that, because I think that would be something for like the older generation, like more like our generation, right? Because like we'd have the sort of the two TVs, the fatback TVs, where like if it's on the wrong station or if the channel's like sort of offline, like it will just start like go to static,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Static screen, yeah. Old analog TV signal.
Yep.
Back in the day.
That was it.
Has your country switched it all off? Like ours did it years ago.
Yeah.
Switch
Yeah,
off.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
It's all gone now, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I don't remember when they did that.
Kind of
but
sad
yeah.
in a way. It's like the ending of an era.
It is. It is. I mean, listen, they can't. I want to know who the last person was that was using teletext before they cut that off.
We got some buys coming in.
Yeah, let's go buys. Come on. how this comes down to how do they want this candle to look as it like when it closes, like this monthly, this July candle. Dbloc and I were talking about this yesterday about how they can potentially have, and you too, Joe, what we were saying, like, oh yeah, they want to keep it looking optimistic. They don't want it to be like an inverse hammer or something, because that would ruin the sentiment, or
100%. Like
to close
there's-
strong.
So wait,
Damn it, Rick! Damn it, Rick! It's called a shooting star.
Yeah, so I was gonna say like
Inverse hammer?
people would see a shooting star.
Shooting
Yeah,
star?
the inverse hammer. Yeah, like
Well,
people see the
that's
shooting
the
star.
Doge version of it. Yeah, that's the Doge version. I'm talking about the
Ah,
hammer, inverse hammer, where it's like it's got body to it, but not a big
Yeah,
body,
yeah,
just
body.
a little bit.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
are
Now the
different. They,
Doji
they
version
both do exist.
is called a gravestone.
Well,
I thought it was a
shooting star is the
dragonfly.
one
Well,
that's just like
I guess the location is what matters. The top of the trend is a shooting star. If it's in the middle of the trend, it's an inverse hammer.
oh,
Where about would it need to close to like to make that pattern, whatever?
Yeah, and that's the real question.
The wick just has to be longer than the body. Well, the wick has to be at least twice as long as the body.
To be what? The inverse
Like
hammer.
say for instance that was the top of the trend on the monthly, then the monthly would have to have like a smaller body. The wick would have to be on the top of the candle, and it would have to be at least twice the length of the body
to be a.
to be a shooting star.
Okay, yeah, that's what we're looking
I
for.
thought shooting
'cause
star
looking
was
for what
like
you're
less
talking
than
about.
like a quarter. Yeah, I thought shooting star was like less than a quarter of it or something like that. It was like a small body, like massive wick, and then it's just like But
Well,
yeah, I guess
the
so.
same rule is it's the same rule for a hammer too.
So if it's
But
not, what is it then? Like if they're not considered that, what are they, just candles? There's no name for those. Something. You know what I
There's
mean?
always
Like
a
if
name
it's a
for it.
failed whatever.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Is it just
I
no,
mean,
it's just a candle, dude.
I'm sure there's a name for it, but I don't know it.
Yeah.
I know that Dragonfly Doji
failed
normally
hammer.
has like a heck. Yeah, I guess so, right? It would be like a. I think wasn't Dragonfly Doji like sort of a bit of like a small tiny body, and then like sort of a lot of wick on
Yes. It looks like a crucifix in a
Yeah.
way.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
it's
Yeah,
a
like
doji
like a lot.
with
so
long tail and a
there's a
small head.
there's like a classic dragonfly, and which is like your body is really thin and it's at the very top of the candle and there's no wick on the top.
Yeah, that's
But
what I know.
so
It
that's
to
a
me.
dragonfly. And then a dragonfly doji, there can be some wick up top, but the body is very thin and it's closer to the top of the candle than the bottom. So it'll have a really long wick on bottom, a really short wick on top, and the body will be really small. That's a dragonfly doji. And then the opposite of a dragonfly is a gravestone, where the body is really thin and it's at the very bottom and there's no wick on the bottom, but a long wick on top. And then a gravestone doji, it can have some wick on the bottom, but it'll have a really long wick on top and a thin body that is like down to, like closer to the bottom of the candle.
Oh wait, the one I was mentioning was the the second part of the first one that you said, where it's it's a head of a wick, like a tiny head of a wick, and then it's got a massive like sort of wick below, and then it's got a tiny body sort of near the top, and then that would be like the dragon.
That's like a dragonfly doji.
Yeah. But then
And then
gravestone
there's
is the bear version of it. So.
yes, exactly. And then there's like a hammer doji, which like a hammer is like the wick is twice as long as the body, but there can still be a little bit of a wick on top of that one too, as long as the body is closer to the top than the bottom, and the top wick is smaller than the bottom wick is. There's all kinds of like formalities and shit, honestly. Like it's just like Dbloc said at one time, he's like, so what matters is there a wick on top or is there a wick on bottom? Like that's what matters the most.
Bro, I've heard so many names for so many patterns. Like when I start hearing people say like free white soldiers or dragon pattern. I mean, the dragon pattern was the one where I was like, I've never heard that. I had to like look that one up. I was like, what the hell is this? Like dragon pattern, and I think it was like a bullish pattern if I remember correctly. I think they were talking like they were mapping out like the feet, and they were like mapping out like, the body, and I was just like, I've just never seen something like this before.
I think that they're like the dragon pattern is kind of just like you can kind of boil it down to Elliott wave. It's just like an ABC retracement that recovers back above like the downtrending line, and then recovers above the B part or no the low of the A. It recovers that level, and then it freaking rips up, and it gets to the B part of the retracement, and that's where the head is, and I guess that's where you take profit.
Right.
But it's really just an ABC, like from Elliott wave. Like it's kind of just the same thing. Like that's how I interpreted it. But people call it the dragon pattern, like because there's a trend line involved or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess there's going to be times where people see the patterns and then they don't do any. Maybe they don't have any formal training or do any formal research, so they'll name it themselves, and then that will just catch on, right? And then someone else will do the same thing.
But the 3 white soldiers is like that is a real pattern, and like if you actually look at the S&P 500 on the monthly, it's 3 white soldiers on the monthly. I saw that earlier today and was like, holy shit.
And there's Adam and Eve pattern as well. Like that's for reversal pattern. It's like the it's like I guess it'd be like sort of the V. It's like it's a W pattern, but it's like it's like a sharp left side and like a rounded right side. Or I guess you can sort of also. No, I think it works there the same on both sides, whether it's bullish or bearish. It should be like sharp first part of the W, then rounded second part of the W, and then that will
Yeah,
just.
that's basically what it is. It just makes a cup instead of a second like sharp
Cup,
side.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. Cup with no handle.
But it's like it's a bottoming pattern, not like a continuation pattern. Like a cup and handle is a continuation, so it has a come from an uptrend. Whereas the Adam and Eve happens at the bottom of the trend, and it reverses.
Yeah, it could the end of the trend, right? Because you can have like an inverse version, right? You can have like a bearish Adam and Eve as well.
Oh yeah, you can have an inverse Adam and Eve. It's just that the like the Adam comes first, you get a spike up, spike down, and then a rounded top, and then when it falls through the neckline, that's the inverse Adam and Eve. Or you could just call that an M pattern too. Like there's all kinds of names for stuff, but it's like a lot of it's just the same basic shit.
Yeah, it is. I think there's the difference in the names is the nuance, basically, right? Because some might see like a W and then say or a cup and handle, or they might just see certain patterns and say that is not that pattern because it doesn't look exactly like that. And then someone else will say, well, there's a pattern that's very similar to that that's called this, and it indicates this, right? And then that's where I guess there still is some level of validity to what they're seeing, because otherwise they might just see it and just say no, I don't see it.
Definition wars.
Pretty much, man. Semantics and
It comes
definition
down
wars.
to semantics and kind of.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the people arguing the semantics are missing trades while they're talking about it. You know what I mean?
So it's an Adam. It's like, no, it's not an Adam and Eve. You're full. It's actually just a W.
Dude,
no, not a W.
I've seen it happen a million times.
$500 or something.
I've seen it happen so many times, Rick.
Yeah, dude.
Not wave 4, it's wave 3. It's not wave
like,
3.
damn
If
it.
it was wave 3, it would be like, bro, you guys just missed the entry.
Yeah. It's like, dude, you missed it. You've been arguing.
Whatever wave it is, you
that
missed the
argument
entry
cost you
for it.
$500 or whatever.
Some of it is cool,
The
right? It's
ABC
like
of Mano Wave 1.
it's like academic
Yeah.
arguments, right? Like
Yeah.
it's just some cool
Yeah.
nerd shit, like whatever, you know, you're not doing anything. But when it comes time to figure out if it's time to get into a trade, is it a higher low fractal or isn't it? Right? Is there buyers on this wick or aren't there? They're all higher low fractals or lower high fractals. Double bottom is double bottom. A lower low is a lower low. Excuse me, but whether it's a W, a Adam and Eve, or whatever you want to call it, just a higher low fractal. That's a way to sort of cut through all of it, right?
Yeah.
And just get to the actionable bit, which is the breakout, the support and the
That's it.
breakout.
Yeah, when you
It's like-
see people like trade, right, and you see one person do the most complex trade and another person do the simplest, and like both will work at varying degrees, but like both will work. It's like sometimes you really do just see like, man, like
Yeah.
not
That's
even like
just-
a why did you do it like that, because it's like obviously they did it in a way that makes sense to them, right? So as long as it makes sense to them, it makes the money.
Like
That's fine,
anything
right?
else. You ever seen like you ever watch those videos of like laborers where they're like somebody that's been laying tile for 40 years and they're just like it's like a machine. Like it's just they cut all the corners, there's no fluff. They cut right to what's necessary versus somebody who's just starting that's trying to get everything perfect and double and triple checking their work. This guy's just stacking them up like dominoes, knocking them down, kicking it with his foot. They all fall into place like magic. You can't teach that sort of thing, though, right? That's experience.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
100%.
experience. Repetition, muscle memory. Yeah. Automatic.
For
In
me, it's
Japan, you got
important to
the
shave
office.
seconds off my time. Right? If this is PvP, then part of the edge is early, right? Being early.
Yeah.
The earlier I get in, the earlier my take profit could be while you're still holding on for a little more, you know, whatever. So anything that I can do to shave some time off without losing any edge is how I tend to approach it. Anything that takes time, it better be adding a significant edge. If it's going to take me 2 or 3 seconds to look at this or figure this out, it better be taking my win percentage up 3%, 4%, 5% or something. If it's just for confluence on something that I'm already getting, then it's not worth the extra time. Now, outside of a trade, I'll do all of that crazy shit. Outside of that trade, I want to find as many levels of confluence as I want. But that's when I'm setting up. Right? When it's time to enter, like that needs to be as quick a process as possible. You've already done all the pre-work. You know where your levels are. You know where you want to take profit. You know where your resistances are. You found all your confluences. You're sitting there waiting for the moment to hit that button. The smaller your checklist when it comes to that final decision, the better, you know, the tighter your stop is going to be, the more comfortable you're going to be in your trade. Immigrant Diaries, they're coming to get us, bro. Did you move your stop up? I was eating. I didn't move my stop up at all. I was going to order something, and I remembered I had a sandwich in there. Philly cheese just sitting in the microwave I forgot about.
Bro, straight up, I gotta talk to you about this new thing I found, and it's like I've been using it with the strategy with the stopping volume candles, and it's magnificent. Just gotta find the time to explain it.
If you just tell me the indicator, I can take a look at it. I'm sure I could, like, if you give me a quick summary, I could. You don't have to go to a full.
It's like more. Yeah, it's kind of gonna be a little bit of a presentation because it's more than one indicator.
Gotcha.
Dude, this volume is crazy. It's just. Do you think this is just gonna be like this for the rest of the summer, like August?
Rest of the month.
I mean, the rest of this month, really,
Rest
right?
of
And we'll
July.
see what. Yeah. I just want
Got a fresh
official
month
word.
now.
I want all the tariff shit to be out. I want everything to be on paper, signed, sealed, delivered, no takebacks. Just show me the playing field, right? Show us what the battlefield looks like, and then we'll adapt to that.
Here I am, baby. Signed, sealed, delivered.
I mean, other than tariffs, there's nothing else left, man. We've been getting bullish crypto
That's what I'm
news. The
saying.
only other thing is rate
It's like
cuts.
literally the
Rate cuts is the
only,
only thing.
the only thing. And the rate cuts are on hold for the tariffs, so it's really just the tariffs. I won't have any excuse after unless the only thing that Powell could do once the tariffs come out is just come out and say, look, we looked at it and this shit is gonna drive inflation crazy. We're not doing shit. But he'll have to make a decision at that point. He'll no longer be able to just say, well, you know, I would, but you know, we have uncertainty with, and I still stand by it. There's no way to prove it and we'll never know. But if there were no tariffs, we'd already have the cut.
I believe it.
Just the uncertainty
true
that
that
added was what gave the market pause.
And the pressure, right, that Trump was trying to apply and all the rest
Yeah.
of that. It's like, yeah, on the opposite effect. But with that said, though, I guess if we don't get that cut, that's probably going to be the FUD needed to crash the market. If not, then I guess maybe they're looking for contingency FUD. What are they going to talk about cycle top? Is it just going to be one of these sort of big DAOs or protocols like failing in some kind of way, like some type of issue with it, and then crypto is like, oh well, you see, like you put your money in this thing and it just like goes to zero, like you can't trust it.
Talking about tariffs, is that true that Europe and rest of the world apparently already for half a year ago they already dropped their APRs, and we're the only ones that are still sticking high?
Yeah, but they had to, right? The reason that they dropped them is because they want a better deal from us. And we're still trying to figure out what everybody's gonna get charged, basically.
So is that like a power move in a good way for us while they drop theirs
It's
and we're
hard. It's hard negotiation. It's negotiation that you usually see in a business environment on
not?
like
So it's
a
good for
global
us,
scale.
or no?
Yeah,
Not really.
I mean, it's gonna be good to
Right?
get us the deals we have to get. The problem is that the delays and the postponements, this time of indecision before we know exactly what's going on, has been really bad for the market. So that's why I
See,
say
that's
just
what I
drop
heard.
it, tell us what it's gonna be, let us know so we know the numbers and people will adapt and we'll move forward.
I heard that it doesn't even matter if they drop the tariffs or not anymore. The prices are just like the housing prices and everything else. It doesn't even matter if they drop it or not. It's just like out of control. Like the prices are too high. So
The bubble.
the problem is with the price, not the tariffs.
Yeah, it's a bubble.
For
Everything's
us.
gonna we're getting to the top of the, like I said, that multi-sigma bubble. Right, what Twitter is deeming the everything bubble now that they're talking about it. I've been talking about this shit for like 2 years.
Good fat Raw
So that's the
Paul.
thing.
During
I think
yeah, Raul
Everything
Paul
bubble.
too.
Yeah.
During you know, we had the dot-com bubble, which was the equities bubble, and then we had 2008, which was the real estate bubble, right? Those were our last two big bubbles. We're now coming up to the 18-year cycle for the real estate cycle, so we're coming into a real estate bubble, and we've got equities at all-time highs. So it's our first multi-sigma bubble, and you can add a third prong because debt is also at an all-time high. So you've got debt, equities, and real estate just moving right now because bubbles don't end in a fizzle, right? Like they end in a pop. The most explosive part of the bubble is at the end where it gets too big for its own good and it collapses under its own weight, basically. Which is why it's so important that you guys take this shit very seriously. These profits that we'll be taking at the top of this market, not financial advice, could go a very, very, very long way if things end up being as bad as
So
it looks like it can be. If we get a recession and everything hits at the same time, you'll be using that money to buy up the pieces and, you know, making
so
generational entries. As long as you don't buy that XAI X coin, because you'll just lose everything if you buy that thing.
there's this YouTuber, Jordan Cardone or whatever, and his thesis is that we're about to hit like 2000. What was a .com bubble for crypto, where he thinks we're gonna go up to like 10 billion, and we're
So
gonna go all the
it's
way down.
similar.
Is that reality?
I've heard his strategy, but what I think he's missing is that what we have that the .com bubble didn't have is we have a pressure relief valve that gets triggered every 4 years, right? With our halving and our bear markets, right? And this is baked into the code. Like it's not a bug; it's a feature of how things are supposed to run. What happened with .com is that imagine a bull market that doesn't end.
But they had
Right?
no pressure relief. pretty much.
Eventually, yeah, eventually eventually it's gonna pop. But every 4 years, everything goes down about 90%. All the shit projects get completely washed out. It gets replaced with new shit projects, but
True, true.
you know, all that pressure gets relieved and then we go again, and then it gets relieved and then we go again. That's why I tell people with the super cycle thing, like, be careful, man. We've got a really good predictable cycle going on. And if it happens, it happens. But I wouldn't root for it specifically because with the super cycle means a lack of pressure, you know, a lack of relief. And that pressure is going to build up. And then that could be, you know, end up being a way longer bear market
Now,
than we're comfortable with.
The
how
problem is if government gets involved and they can start picking winners and losers, we have a problem.
Yeah, I don't like this whole U.S. crypto. I mean, I'm here, so cool, but I don't like my crypto having a country attached to it. That's not what this is supposed to be.
Yeah.
That's not
Yeah.
at all what this is supposed to be.
And banks involved,
Yeah.
and you know, that is a concern.
How would the world react? Let's say, so United States, you know, we haven't lowered our interest rates and we have this bubble burst. But Europe, they already have their rates lowered. So if we burst,
They're
if
screwed.
they gonna have the same effect, or they also
They're
gonna be
screwed
screwed
because
as we are?
they've already used all of their ammo. The one thing that people don't
Oh,
realize is like the fact that we haven't cut means that if something goes wrong, we can go very aggressive, right? Because we still have ammo that we haven't used. We can go QE, we can cut a bunch of basis points. We can just start printing money. Like there's
good
things for
point.
us to do. Yeah, we're stopped out
We just
finally,
dropped
guys.
out of the.
It's
We're
got the
dropped.
falling knife.
GG's. There goes my
GG.
stop loss.
Falling knife.
I thank you guys for sharing that with me. This will be one of those that I'll remember.
That trumpet.
Immigrant, they got us, bro.
Hey, it went
They
into
came and
profit
got us in a
initially.
big way. I'm glad they came and got us though, and just came and got, because I would have been mad if they just wicked us out and then like jumped out. I'm glad they really came and swept. I would have taken it personal. Look, that's gonna be it now.
Yo.
That's
And
okay.
now if it
Now we
rockets to
listen.
120,000,
Now we
you'd be
respect
like,
this stopping volume candle, and we see if it's the beginning of something special. You can't hold on to the losses, man. A shooter's gonna shoot. That's why we only risk
maybe intraday positions.
0.05%. Exactly. Now we watch to see what this candle does. If it doesn't violate this stopping volume candle, then you get out your old knife catching gloves. Do it again.
That's a good way you put it, Dbloc. Yeah, they already used their bullets. They already lowered their rates, and we haven't even done it yet. You're
That's
right.
why we've been so careful. I mean, people have their own ideas on why it's taken so long and everything, but you know, you got to look at it like they also took rates from nothing to almost 5% under the last president. So that whole thing of, oh, you know, he was just And then the one time that they finally got him to cut was too early. Inflation came roaring back, but he immediately regretted that decision. So yeah, of course they're gonna slow walk this. And now with the uncertainty of tariffs and all that. All right, let's go, baby. Max pain for bulls is at 16,083.
Monthly candle, 2 hours and 4 minutes to go.
To back up, I know we've been on the 1 minute chart all day. But let's back up for a minute and look at what we've been looking at, right? So our bullish, our bull flag here, our bull flag here broke out. We didn't get the full measured move. We came back into the range, broke out again. That measured move is still valid, but our 2 is what we've been waiting for this whole time, or what I've been waiting for this whole time. That 114.4 vector. So on the macro, this is still on par with what we're looking at. Remember that this range that we're in here, this visible range, those blue teal lines, right? That's that support that market makers created this entire time. The only times that we've deviated out of this range, we've literally just come back in, pop back in, pop back in, all pretty good buying opportunity. Not financial advice. I'm just saying this isn't the time where you stop paying attention.
Craziest thing since I've been here in Sweden is, generally speaking, there is almost no place in this country where you can pay with cash. And that scares me because if they ever have a cyber attack or anything like that, they are screwed.
But they just don't accept it.
It's scary. No, nowhere. There's only like certain few gas stations where you can use cash. But generally speaking, all the clubs, all the grocery stores, wherever you go, you have to use credit card. And I've been talking to like Swedish people. Women in Sweden, they think it's a great thing. The men are a little more like they're a little worried, you know, and they're like, well, what happens if we get attacked by Russians or cyber attack? But generally speaking, in the whole country, you cannot use cash. It's dead. It's dead. And that's a scary thing. And I heard in America they're trying to get there. I don't see it happening in America.
I mean, not too
It's a
many people
scary
just
thing.
walk around with cash on a day to day, but anywhere will take your money. They can't not take your money here.
Well, it's the safety
Actually,
and
there's some
security in a way.
places
Like,
where the prices are cheaper if you pay with cash, so that they don't have to pay the Visa
but
charge.
imagine the whole country runs like that. It's reality, man. It's happening.
They only
There is
attempted it during COVID when they did it with COVID when they wouldn't accept cash or coins, but it just kind of returned when they started accepting. But that was the last time I remember. But everywhere's they're still accepting cash.
It should be. I mean, at the worst case scenario, at least accept 30-40% cash. But here in Sweden, man, it's a cultural shock for me. It's scary, and and I don't know. It's just the men are a little more open about it. Like, Swedish people, they're very socialist. They're really very different people than Europeans, and they think it's a great thing. But there's certain people that are like, this is scary. This is like national security. And I know in America they're trying to do that, but they ain't gonna happen. But it's scary. Imagine the whole country runs on just cards.
It's an overview. If
Wow.
you really look at it that way, they can see every single coin that's been sent everywhere of every purchase of everything, and it's all done digitally. That's what's wonderful about cash is it's in an analog system outside of that.
Mm-hmm.
And the excuse is that, oh yeah, we don't have a black market. But
We're
like, is it
getting
really
volume
worth
here,
it?
guys.
Yeah. You're trading your individual's privacy for security, so to speak, but it's
So to
not.
speak.
It's the same thing
Yeah.
they
Because if
talk
there's
about
a
in crypto. Any step that you take towards convenience, you're taking away from safety. You don't
That's
want to
what-
remember your 12 seed phrase words or whatever? Cool, they can do that for you, but you're taking a step away from safety. Be responsible for your own security. Which in your case means self-custodying Bitcoin so that if anything happens, you at least have something of value.
As long as you don't throw it in the dumpster and spend 10 years looking for it.
Like that one. Was it British guy, right?
Yeah.
Didn't he buy the whole side of the dumpsters just to try to find a flash drive?
Yeah, he finally gave up
He
though,
did.
just recently, I think.
It's an obsession,
Really?
bro. You can't possibly
Imagine
think that
that.
you'd be able to recover something that just sat exposed to
That
the
is sad.
elements for that many years because it was just an open air pit.
The funniest thing, it's probably somewhere out there.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not like the biggest computer nerd ever, so I don't. Maybe it is possible, but it just seems very improbable that they'd be able to pull anything off of that computer, right? After sitting for that
Yeah,
long.
even if they found it.
I mean, the hard drive guys that manage to recover data from hard drives after it's been in a fire, you'd be surprised, but
Oh,
yeah,
there you
it
go.
wouldn't. I don't even like even if they the binary data that would pull from it because the key for that cold wallet is so complex and so long that if you get one little bit off, you're not gonna unlock it.
Yeah.
So he had other hurdles to deal with. Like, let's say he did physically find it, then he's got to worry about the recovery. Like what? Like, I don't know who advised him. Maybe it was a mental illness.
I
That
would love
caused
to
it. I
do
don't
the
know.
math on how much it cost him to try to recover and what that would have been if he just bought it in Bitcoin the day he decided to go on this stupid mission and just did nothing.
Yes.
Because now you don't
But I
have your
don't think it was
Bitcoin still.
also.
All that fiat is down the toilet, and you didn't accumulate any Bitcoin.
I don't think he was only by himself looking for it. So you have to put a
No,
factor
he
in
had
that
a
other
whole
people are
team.
looking
He
for
had
it.
a whole team. That
Yeah.
shit cost a
So
lot of
if I
money.
find a flash drive and I'm part of his team, I ain't telling you I found a flash drive. You got to also put that factor in.
Yeah, and he was probably strip searching those people on the way out of the pit every day.
He was desperate.
And I wonder how many drives they found that were similar
Yeah.
on the way.
How many
Imagine
people's
that.
personal
Imagine running
information
them
they
off.
had to go through to be like, ah, damn, it's not that one.
Damn. If he had just started investing in Bitcoin the time that because I remember this was years ago.
Yeah,
That
I
story
mean,
came
it
out.
was, and
He could have
he's
just started again.
millions and millions and millions of dollars deep into this search.
Oh my god, he should have just
So
bought.
just imagine.
Mm.
He would
Hey,
have just
British.
DCA'd every time he decided to add another something.
I've never
Yeah.
been
Or
the
just,
brightest.
or just give it
What a
to Sailor
torture.
and say, "Here, make my money back."
Yeah,
This is
could have
Moby
just
Dick.
put it in MicroStrategy. It would have been straight this year.
He's well. He tunneled hard, tunneled super hard on that.
But he did track down that dump, right? Like he was pretty specific which
No,
dump
they knew.
site it was.
Yeah, they knew where it was, where it should have been, or whatever. But yeah, I mean, come on,
Poor
that's
guy.
like,
You imagine the garbage guy who tips it over and it's like maybe it's old school and it's not controlled by a machine and he's like shaking it to get the rest of it out and this little drive lands on the ground and he's like, "Oh, wonder what that is," and he's had it the whole time. The garbage man.
so I'm
Seems like he lost a court case about at the garbage dump about being able to look.
So that's what I was gonna say, right? So like permission to look is one thing, but to shut down that section of the dump so that they no longer come in and dump things there, right? That would be a whole one that would cost money too. Imagine imagine if every week they just came and dumped more trash on the search site and he could do nothing. Like that's so frustrating.
Wow.
We're just gonna go 3 stopping volume candles back to back, huh? Like you're just going until I start paying attention to you. You're not gonna stop this because I'm really trying to ignore this price action right now out of the corner of my eye.
This is like the scammiest PA I've seen in a minute.
so
It's like
scary,
market
dude.
maker was like, here's a stopping volume candle, and that it's like, okay, well, how about 2 stopping volume candles? No.
And now you have
How
3.
about 3 stopping volume bro, if you don't just hurry up and take this liquidity and stop playing with me.
He's like, no, come back. This is the real one. This is the real one. I'm serious.
Yeah, all different
Whoa,
colors too. I'm
Sandy.
surprised he didn't give us like a 4th blue one just to give us the whole Labubu set.
Yeah.
Labubu candles. Nice.
Labubu stopping gamble.
I mean, this is just ridiculous.
Yeah, you just invented a chart pattern or a candlestick pattern right there.
Inverse
Exclusive to the
Labubu.
vector candles. We got Labubu
What part
candles
of the
now.
world? What part of the
Very
world
rare
produced these
candlestick pattern.
Labubu things? Like, where did it come from?
I believe the
Like
dude's either
Japan or
Chinese or Hong Kong, but I do know that he cleared 1.8 billion.
Yeah,
Jeez.
and they're ugly.
Yep, little demon babies.
ugly.
Like that was an important thing.
I mean,
I'm
And
saying
they're
though,
ugly.
one point bill, like that just goes to
You-
show you, man. Like,
you-
and we wonder
so
why the
I
market
did tell
hasn't
you the other
moved.
night that my grandkids had to have them, and I had no clue about them. So my son went off. I just kind of was standing there. My son went off to this cart to go buy them for my 3 grand, and they come back and they open them, and I'm all, oh, let's see them. And then I asked my son, well, so how much was that? Oh, $60. I'm like, what the heck?
Bro, we're sitting here waiting for
I had
retail
no
like a bunch of idiots, and they're degenning into Labubus. And we're like, where's retail? Why hasn't retail showed up?
I'll
Too
tell
busy
you what,
aping
man.
into the
Nothing's
Labubu
uglier
top.
than troll dolls. Remember the troll doll things with the
Yeah,
crazy
there's
hair?
there's always there's always
Yeah,
been one like the
they're
Cabbage Patch
gross.
dolls or troll dolls or the Tamagotchis,
Yep.
where everybody had to have a Tama. But the thing is that now that
Yeah.
they're making like limited runs and they're making like exclusivity and baked in rarity, it's a whole different animal now. Now you just gotta until you get the one you want, you just need to keep opening them.
Garbage Patch Kids.
Yeah, Cabbage Patch Kids, I remember that. But no,
And you
when
gotta
you said
have the
when you talked
matching
about
one
the
hanging on your backpack, and
Yeah, you
the
don't want to put
little
the pink one
plug-in
on your brown bag.
things on your shoes. And oh my gosh.
yeah, you get roasted at school, yeah. Wait, who's holding up the Labubu? Oh, I
That's
thought you were
that's
actually
that's
holding
the
up the
rare
Labubu.
one.
Oh, that's the rare one.
Apparently,
I
that's the
thought, you know
rarest
what?
one.
I can see, I
The
could see
gray
your window in the
Labubu.
corner of my eye, actually waving it around on your stream. Oh, this guy's got a
Yeah,
Labubu.
But even then, you can't just go to school with the
yeah.
same Labubu every
Rainbow
day.
teeth.
Like,
Oh no. Dbloc, you got it. So yeah, you gotta have one for every day.
yeah, you don't want to look like you're just rocking your
that.
Labubu's
Oh,
all
hell no.
crusty. Labubu's all matted up. It's got like dreads and shit now. It's brown on one side. Like, no, you can't do that. You might as well just not have one at that point.
It's more and us, yeah, outfits will be coming next. And
I appreciate this conversation so much when we're dumping. It makes it so much easier to deal with.
Just explaining why nobody's buying this because
Yeah,
they're absolutely
Yeah, if you don't look, it's not
degening
so
into
bad.
Chinese dolls.
I like it. All 4 of my take profits got hit. All I have left is a moon bag in case we hit 105K.
Hey, the bears are getting some love
But I'll probably just sell
on
it
the chart.
if we get what looks like a reversal. I'll probably just sell it.
Death to all bears, pump this now. Do it.
I'm not even a bear.
Max
I'm just trying to
Payne
make money to buy the dip.
I know. He's just trading.
There you go, Bears.
Rawr.
An hour and 50 to go.
Now trying to make it go down as low as possible.
XRP's now below the record monthly close candle, technically, or at it, which is a shame. Thought we are going to get a record, close. Right down at it.
Max
Yeah.
Payne is almost gone.
Hey, it's
You
not.
got a couple of buy
Not
orders.
over till the candle closes.
That's right. An hour and 49 minutes is a long time in crypto. A lot can happen.
Why is right, man? Max Payne is 0. It's over.
0.
Dude, I can't wait till it gets to 0. I'm gonna buy all the Bitcoin, all of it.
No,
Now,
it's,
I know that
it's still there.
it sounded like what I said was that I'm gonna buy a lot of Bitcoin. No, I said I'm gonna buy all the Bitcoin.
You know how many people feel
Man,
that
if
way?
you guys are freaked out at 100K, you're not buying any Bitcoin at 0. You're gonna be in a corner crying.
Yep.
Be so terrified by
Well,
that point.
I
I'll be
literally
with
have
you, bro. I'll be in the
first
other corner.
I have a buy order for 21 million Bitcoin at 0.0000.
I'd buy them out of just principle. It's like, oh, remember that asset that was in the top 5 highest market cap assets of all time on the planet at the time? Yeah, I've got 300 of them now, or something like that. If it crashed that low, I'd buy them. Yeah, just like a little collector's
Yeah,
item.
worst case, you have a souvenir, right?
Yeah, souvenir. Yeah, it's like, remember that
Souvenir
Bitcoin thing?
of
Yeah,
better
look at all
times.
these ones I've got. Yeah,
I'm gonna go buy all the Luna Classic.
it's a piece of
All right,
history.
so quiet. All right, so you say you buy at 0, right? I mean, the first thing that's going to happen is it's at 0. A whale comes in, it spikes up. You telling me you're not panic selling the second that thing spikes up? You're going to diamond hand. You're going to be like, nope, I'm keeping this, and then it goes, and then he dumps it, goes back to 0, and you're like,
Well,
nope, I'm accumulating.
There's a bigger problem that you haven't considered. Somebody has to sell it to me at 0.
True. True.
Below 0 is like people paying you to take it.
Or like negative interest rates, like when they had when they're paying you to hold money.
Here, take the Bitcoin. I'll give you $5. It's like negative $5 Bitcoin.
Oh man, tax loss harvesting. You never know.
Monthly.
Is that Labubu thing is bigger than the bear thing?
My current bearish target is still target 2 from what we were looking at this week, 14.4. We come down underneath that. It's 1000% on Labubu market. We'll be looking for support to hold that all-time high, or I will be filling a warehouse with these things and moving into the Labubu trading profession. There will be a Labubu Discord and a Labubu YouTube. Don't worry, you won't lose contact or anything.
So what are we calling that? A La Bebe? What is that?
Yeah.
A little pastiche of them both.
Yeah. It looks like he's dressed up as a little teddy bear, yeah.
Yeah. For all we know, maybe that's what Labubu means.
Yeah, monster. That's a
Never-
Labubu. For anybody who hasn't seen a Labubu in the wild, this is what we've been talking about.
Never go full Labubu.
If it can be avoided.
They just look like they're up to no good. They remind me of Gremlins or something. Before they
They are no good. Have you seen what they're doing to our market?
You're right. Wreaking havoc.
Bro, they
Looks like it.
valued the fake Labubu market at $750 million right now.
What?
The fakes. Ridiculous.
Listen, these counterfeiters are making good money right now. They're eating.
It looks like a Pikachu had unconsensual sex with an Ewok, is what it looks like.
It does give Ewok vibes. About that too when I saw it.
Actually does
Like
now
a
that you
little
say that.
evil
Yeah.
Ewok.
Like an Ewok meets a troll.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see that too, Doug, like an Ewok and a Care Bear. Care Bears were the same type of hype, too, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it was a craze.
Yeah, Care Bears were everywhere.
What do you call it? A fad? An FAD?
Yeah.
Trend, fad,
A
craze.
trend or a fad, yeah. God, I mean, that's when they were making TV shows for everything as well. That Care Bears TV show, that Gummy Bears.
You remember my buddy and me?
That one I don't remember. I don't think we got over here.
Oh, look it up, dude, on YouTube. They had My Buddy and Care Bears and strawberry. What is it? Strawberry shortcake. I don't know what they were.
My Buddy and Me. Yeah. All right.
I don't know
Too
if you
busy
guys. I don't know if this
on
is just
Teletubbies.
Australian. Did you guys ever have fads? FADS fads? They're like a
Was it
lolly
just-
or a candy.
Oh.
They're like in this little box. Do you
No.
remember fads? They look like
Lolly for
cigarettes in a way,
No,
but they're just musk sticks.
no, but
kind
we
of
had
thing.
Fat Farms.
Yeah.
I like little. Oh, okay, like the little chalky. I remember the We didn't call them fads.
Yeah,
They were
musk.
called something else.
Yeah.
What the hell would they
We
even
call
call
them
it?
fads.
We had Fat Farms. Did you guys ever have Fat Farms? Because we had Fat Farms.
Teletubby meets a
What,
Beanie
Fat Farm, the
Baby.
clothing brand, or is that what that is?
Googling fat farms, and there's all these pictures of fat camps, like people going.
Yeah,
to
I'm just
lose weight.
fat people.
It's
Yeah.
no fat. The
PHAT?
fat is called PHAT. Yeah, Fat Farms. They were the illest.
Oh, PH fat.
I remember Fat. Well, yeah, she's talking about Fat Farm clothing. Yeah, I remember that. There was a wave where, like, I think,
Yeah, I see.
yeah. Listen, by the
PH
time 2000s, early 2000s hit, and like Dipset were like everywhere, and Jay-Z was everywhere, there was like, you were seeing like XXXXL, like Averex, like Fat Farm, like Rockaware, like it was everywhere, man. It was everywhere. It was the whole
Styles back now,
generation.
finally. I didn't think this. I
Oh,
didn't think
yeah?
this generation. Yeah, I didn't think this generation was ever gonna get out of those damn skinny jeans. But the new
Oh, my
generation
God.
revolted. They're back to like extra large baggy shit.
Yeah, I saw kids wearing like Jinko jeans, like those other baggy jean bigger
Bro,
pants.
if you
now.
got any Jinko jeans left in the closet for some odd reason, you really shouldn't. You got to clean your closet out more if you do. But if you do, those shits go for good money right now, bro. What's crazy when fads come back or when eras come back is that they always do it slightly wrong, right? Like they
Yeah.
pick brands that weren't even cool back then.
Because they don't know any better.
Yeah.
So, like, to them, it's all cool, right?
Look
They're
cool
just
now.
getting it off of pictures and shit like that, right? So it's just like the
Exactly.
aesthetic that they're going for.
Sort of like what AI does and hallucinates.
Yeah, same shit.
They know it looks dumb, but it just brings attention, and anybody that sees it and recognizes it, like, oh my god, where'd you find those? They're like,
It's
"It's in your
like
store or
it's like disco, right? Like I'm sure in the disco era there was a right shoe to have and a right bell bottom to buy, right? But then now when people do that look, it's like somebody from that era would be like, we would never wear that. Like, that is not how you did it. It looks like it. It looks like a costume, like a Halloween costume of what we did, but that ain't it.
Have you seen the video of the dude saying, "What the hell?" And he's like looking at his shoes, and they're these like copy Jordan Airs, like these like cheap copies.
Yeah, what
And
are
there's a basketball
those?
player like kind of thing, and he's like, Jordan never did that move, man."
No, let me tell you how bad it was in New York. It wasn't even about fakes. You
Oh.
could have real Jordans and still get clowned. If Jordan never played in that pair of sneakers, you were not supposed to have them on. It could be
Dude,
right
people
out of
used
the
to,
store, and people would be like, "What game did he play in those in?"
dude, there was a period where people were shooting each other over those shoes.
Yeah, it's money. It's whatever's worth it. Jackets at the same time too. Leather jackets, shit, book bags. I remember people getting shot over JanSports.
Shit gets crazy, man.
America.
Gets.
America.
Sometimes I really do wish things were like old times like that. When things were all analog.
Problem is we have short-term memory, or we don't annotate things correctly because we always try to get it right, and we are nostalgic and play games with you.
Yo, Joe, what is it with you and analog, dude? You're gonna have to change your name to Joe Analog.
You could still work on everything. You could work on like everything in your car, in your house. Like now everything's like all electronic. You have to have like some special thing to plug into it. I don't know. Back then you could just still work on everything too.
You were hating on music that came out on vinyl records.
No. You know what I mean.
Yeah, this would be going into tonight if we keep doing this here. This would be a good trap short for tomorrow. Right, we're starting to go now into the evening session and shit, so I will be paying attention to where we pop from going into our trap setups tomorrow.
Dbloc.
Yeah.
I know it's a silly question, but generally, you think August is that going to be a bullish or bearish?
What?
I'm just scared. I need you to hold my hand.
Oh,
August, is that going to be a bullish or bearish, generally
gonna be
speaking?
laboo-ish.
Boo-booish. Thank you.
Nah, I'm expecting good prices from here on in. I'm looking for a bottom that should hold for at least from now to the weekend. Is where my head's at. Whether we'll find it is a different story, but that's what I'm looking for.
So, with your knowledge, you still can't predict, generally speaking, right? What the
Nobody,
next month's
you can
gonna bring.
never stop somebody with a $500 million or $1 billion to go smack the like or sell a bunch of Bitcoin at any given time. The best we could do is boil down the probabilities, look for the motivations in the market, figure out who's controlling the market, figure out what their motivations are, what their sentiment is, what the obstructions to getting to their motivations are, what the catalysts helping them get to their motivations are, what the chances of them making that move. I know I started off by saying that was simple, but I know it's not simple at all. That's very levels deep.
Yo, I'll tell you what, man. Here's a theory. What if the reason why the Satoshi wallets have never moved is because it's the guy that's looking for his shit in the landfill?
You think that's Satoshi? That'd be
I
funny.
don't know, man. But the
But what if?
wallets ain't moved. And,
Oh, there's a
he's been
non-zero
looking for
chance,
'em,
I guess.
Like, he's been trying real hard to find that shit, bro.
I would too.
So this is our Doge chart. Just real quick, somebody was asking. On the macro, obviously looks good, right? Held that uptrend. Best time to get in a Doge, second best time to get in the Doge, fourth best time to get in the Doge was just recently at 14 cents. We've got our higher low fractal. We're trying to hold it together. Our invalidation for this would be back at 14 cents. So that's not a very
Oh,
big,
no.
like not a very big chance of that happening, obviously, right? So we're pretty safe there. And then going back into higher time frames, we're coming down into support. So we broke these levels. This has been support, resistance, turned into support, turned back into resistance, and we're now trying to hold it as support. If we can hold it as support, this will end up being the base that takes us to the breakout, right? That should get us our measured move there. But that has to hold, right? If we lose that, then we come down into, hold on, let me draw here. I can see the fib right now without drawing it, but there. So if we come down off of that, then we'd be coming down in a golden pocket retracement. But I think this holds. I think we're going to consolidate here for a bit. Maybe a liquidity sweep under, but this is where I would expect Doge to sort of hold up if it's going to stay bullish in the midterm. I got family coming over, and I've got to make sure that shit doesn't look crazy. You know, crypto traders tend to have a certain aesthetic.
Yep.
Take out boxes and shit.
Welcome to the office.
Target 3 tweak is 112. That's our Labubu target. It's not very, I'm not saying that's where we're going. I don't think that's where we're going, but if that 114.4 doesn't hold, yeah, if that 14.4 doesn't hold our target 2, then that's the technical retracement that you would want to see, turning that resistance into support on the macro. I still think we can avoid that though. Let me take the Labubu. I said that shit way too seriously. Somebody that's just coming in here like, this guy's absolutely crazy. Like, what am I doing watching this shit?
I don't know. It's kind of consistent with being a crypto guru. A little bit crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of a prerequisite to trade crypto. You have to be a little crazy.
Who's like peak crazy in crypto? Like Alex Becker. He's pretty. I think that's part of his like comedy, I guess. But he is crazy.
Dude, no, you're forgetting all about Bitcoin crypto, all right?
Man,
yeah.
Dude,
He's, but
is
he's
that
real
latest
crazy.
is that latest
He is.
picture AI, or is that really
no,
him?
that is his
Adult diapers?
That is his mugshot, bro.
Damn, dude. So when did he got arrested a long time ago, so is that
This
current?
is current. Yeah, this is current. Last time he got arrested, I think it was like a week ago.
Oh my god, dude, he looks like a methed out Viking.
In case
What
people
did he do?
aren't aware of what we're talking about. No,
Yeah,
didn't
I
mean
just
for it to
saw
play. You see
a
it?
picture.
Look at the picture.
Look at that, dude.
It's bad, yo.
That is bad.
It does not look like a man that is
He looks like a homeless guy.
practicing good risk management.
It actually looks like a Labubu.
You could totally use that as like, you need to use that on your chart, man. Like in your don't F it up zone.
I mean, I'm not trying to just
all-time high
pretend
to
that
bottom.
like I'm not just trying to make assumptions, but that is not the face of a man that uses good risk management, whether in life, trading, any form or fashion. Just say no to drugs, yo.
Pretty much, yeah.
Just start
Was that a
there, and you
Labubu?
should be all right. That's the rare Labubu, Mike.
It's the real
That's
world.
the new rare Labubu that's on all the boxes everybody's looking for. I don't mean to prey on. I don't mean to like laugh at anybody's downfall or hard times, but this was the same person who would call everybody low IQ individuals and talk shit Sunday morning for 5 hours, ranting while the veins in his neck popped out, trying to make it seem like everybody was an idiot and he knew everything. So
Karma, baby,
yeah,
karma.
karma does what karma does.
What a fall. That's wild.
Ted Zelinsky, is that was his name of the Unabomber?
That's the target, Josh. That's my target too. That yellow line, 114.4.
No, not Alex Jones, man. He actually looks good. Alex Jones got all in shape and stuff.
This is the saddest picture for him.
Yeah, it took payments for shilling coins. It was just the hypocrisy was crazy, bro. Like he would be in the car on the way to Sunday school with his kids, doing a prayer with his wife, while he's cheating on her with a Satanist, doing drugs and freaking taking payments to shill shit coins to people. Like,
I didn't know she was a Satanist.
yeah, no, she's like card carrying. What's her name? Cassidy or whatever her name is, the Countess of Crypto. Yeah, she's like a card carrying member of the Church
That's
of
a hell of a
Satan.
twist in the story.
Cassie, yeah.
From
So
Sunday
the
school.
juxtaposition is crazy. It's like from one, and then his forward-facing image was, "I'm in the gym and I'm eating healthy and da da da," and then in the background, it's like complete opposite.
Satanism at McDonald's.
I mean, look, none of these people are who they say they are. At least I'm not pretending. You guys can't even see me, so it's not like there's even an image that I'm trying to portray. But most of the time, people's public persona, that's why, like, you remember what happened with Kobe, right? Rest in peace. But when Kobe caught that SA charge, whether it was bullshit or not, it was such a big deal because it was so far outside of the public persona, right? A like clean cookie cutter image. Listen, I don't feel sorry for anybody who has that many people following them and is willing to lead them into the gutter how he was doing. Or willing to take money just to give them shit information or
But I'm glad we got to watch his downfall because and I'm not glad for him, but I'm glad we have an example of like
teachable
what not
moment.
to do.
Yeah, it's a teachable moment for sure.
Same with the SBF thing.
Yeah.
Like he made an example of like what not to do if you're gonna run an exchange or whatever.
Was a BitBoy, he was a trader or an investor?
He was
He was a
a
YouTube personality.
YouTuber. Yeah, he made some money early when it was easy and then
influence.
moved it into like influencer sort of thing. Yeah. That's part of the problem though, right? And not only just an influencer, but I mean he had one of the biggest channels. When I hit 3K on this
he was
channel,
kind of the
when I hit 3K on this channel, and this is gonna sound weird, but just as an example, when I hit 3K on this channel, I told my grandma, she's like, "How's the channel going?" Whatever. I was like, "Oh, we got 3K viewers," and she looked at me dead in my eyes and she goes, "God has entrusted you with 3,000 souls. Be careful." And like, it's some grandma shit to say, but that's real shit. Like, you do have a responsibility, even though nobody's supposed to follow what you're saying, and nobody, but to like consciously lead people down a certain path or just take advantage of people on it's like
Grandma's is always right, man.
grandmas are typically right 90% of the time. Yeah.
he kind of was the face of Bitcoin for a while. I hate to admit that, but he kind of was.
Ben Armstrong? Yeah.
Yeah, his channel was. There was a
Yeah,
time
not
when
with
it was
the-
sane.
Now we
Yeah.
get the
To like
Sonic, the Harry Potter Sonic Obama Inu guy.
And it's just not a lesson for crypto. It's a lesson of like take your loss and move on and not like lose to something and then go to the guy's house that you lost to or and then threaten him with a gun. Like you just
Oh,
take your
dig it
failure and
deeper.
go to a positive route, reset, you know?
It's drugs, bro. Those things
Yeah.
don't even sound like good ideas when you're sober.
What
It
kind of
sounds
drugs
like
you
an
think it was?
amazing idea when you're all hopped up and shit. Well, he was on steroids. We know
Oh, I thought it was
that
just
because
coke.
he was taking some anti gyno sort of pills so that he didn't grow man boobs from the steroids. He admitted to taking those, but he didn't realize that people know why you take those. And then if I had to guess, I would say good old fashioned cocaine is the kind of like vibe I'm getting.
He might have
Well,
smoked it.
that last picture, he's got the meth cheeks, man.
Yeah, he might have graduated. He might have graduated something a little stronger.
Oh. How long was his journey? A cycle?
He had a
Like 4 years?
channel. He had the channel in its probably like the top form that it was in, where it was like top notch, was about 4 years. For most of the bull market, most of the bear market, they were there every day during the bear. A lot of channels go away during the bear market, right? But obviously they were running the channel for money, so they were, and I think that's where they really brought people in. But he got caught taking like payments to shill a lot of projects that ended up, rug pulling, and there was always a like shadow over it. These guys that only show things that new people like, so their content is for like brand new people, right? Even when they bring TA people on, so like just for brand new people. And in my opinion, the channels that sort of focus on that is because of the turnover. So they're just like harvesting, right? They're just here, take this exchange referral, take these top 5 altcoin picks, whatever. And when they get wrecked and they're gone, they just get replaced by brand new retail, right? The turnover is really quick in those channels because there's always somebody new coming on, putting crypto into the search, right? And then YouTube's gonna push the biggest channel. Boom! Now you got a new person. That person you just scammed just got replaced 5 seconds later by somebody brand new that has no idea what just happened.
So on that note, I remember there was a day when I was, brand new and I was looking for all these YouTube videos and blah blah blah. How is there kind of metric where we could see how many more people are joining crypto that are brand new, like every 2 years or every year?
Yeah, it's very low.
Is that number growing or is it like getting
It's
less and less?
if you look at just the YouTube views, right now they're pretty low. YouTube engagement, social media engagement. That's how we can tell when retail's back, right? Because these numbers skyrocket. Like there'll be like 800 people in here instead of 300 people.
So let's say last 3 cycles. Is the new people that buy on top, are they getting less and less and less, or they're getting more and more and more?
Oh no, adoption's going up. There's always more people coming in.
So it's up.
Yeah, because
Okay.
more people hear about it. But because of that,
More
more
lambs
people
for the
go through.
slaughter.
Exactly. Because of that, more people go through that first cycle of just getting slaughtered.
Interesting. That's good for us, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, and the good thing is that a percentage of those people stay, right? And they learn from their mistakes, and then their second cycle is better. And they end up selling to people that are coming in for their first cycle, and it just keeps going. My goal is to just try to keep as many people who show interest in a position where they're not so freaked out that they're not willing to give it a shot. All the other people, you know, if you're gonna go, you're gonna go. There's always gonna be tourists. But if you've got like a real interest to figure this out, then it's 1000% doable. Look at it this way. 2 cycles ago, we were sitting around talking about, imagine how amazing it would be if LeBron James said, I have a Bitcoin, or if LeBron James took his salary in Bitcoin, or like, that's as high as we were willing to dream. And just look in one cycle. You're talking major corporations, major investment funds, the masters of the universe in finance, nation states, the United States government, the president of the United States. Yeah, we've had a quantum leap, in my opinion, in not just adoption, but been validated, right? Like, nobody can say that we're just over here bullshitting anymore. It just feels good when you've been in it for a while to have your conviction justified like that, even though you don't need these people for validation, right? We knew this was the truth before anybody agreed, but it is validating to certain people, right? That still have like a huge respect for legacy, for finance bros. Yeah, now we got NFL players, NBA players taking their money, they're paying crypto. The mayor of New York City taking his first couple paychecks in Bitcoin.
I guess Pelosi's got to switch it up. What's up, Dbloc?
What's going on, brother?
Yeah, they're going to cut her off from insider trading on stocks. So she's going to have to switch.
I heard she just had a CNN interview. I don't know.
Yeah.
Is she even still in the government, or I thought she already retired, didn't she?
She's still part of it.
Oh no! Wow, wow.
And well, she claims it's her husband, but you know, she might come home and leave like they were saying, leave
Exactly.
a note on the table.
So,
Oh,
did you
what's
see
this,
that
honey?
interview with CNN? Because I didn't see. I just heard some news click. I didn't follow it. Did
Yeah,
they call her
I
out?
saw.
CNN?
I saw the same thing. It was just a quick thing where she said, "Why are you asking me that? I'm here to answer this question."
Hey, you
Yeah,
can't ask me that. I control everything.
and that was on CNN. Her people, you know,
That's
whatever.
crazy.
But
That's why I couldn't believe it. I just didn't have time to check it in.
One of her
wow,
answers were,
She's a true
we,
OG.
we should be able to participate in that.
Oh wow.
yeah.
Oh wow.
And somebody said, like somebody responded, well, participate in the same thing that everybody does that doesn't have the information that you have. And she's like, yes.
Well, we kind of can. Like they have that Pelosi's picks, right? If you
Yeah,
look at that's for that.
now
Yeah.
after everybody got clever, but I'm just saying like she invests in other means, right? It's not just portfolio. There's other things she's dabbing in that allows her to generate revenue so then she can throw it in her portfolio. So there's like the derivative of her inside information that she leverages.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, she don't need all that money. She's how old is she?
Dude,
Close to 80.
she's starting to, like, I'm not getting political here. Really, I'm just analyzing how she's talking, and Dude, we need younger people in. These are the people that are controlling our country, man. I mean, I know she's not she's not in charge of the house anymore, et cetera, et cetera. Like, I get it, but it's just, oh, come on, can we get some fresh blood?
Oh, you got it. Mandami or whatever the heck his name is. You got it. Oh, yeah, she's 85, 1940. Wow.
On
Interesting.
crypto.com now, you can so if you download their little stock section that they have a copy trading section where there's like baskets and they have all of their shit. Nancy, freaking everybody. It's funny as shit. It's right on the app. You just go to go to stocks and then it says a Jensen Huang, Warren Buffett, Nancy Pelosi, Bill Gates.
Well, I mean, it's not a bad idea if you caught that early. If it's a basket of stocks that they're doing, yeah.
Yeah, it's a basket that
You know what I
fluctuates
mean?
as they change positions.
Right.
Dude, the billionaire
Crazy.
class is like, oh great, they're helping us pump our bags.
That's too funny.
That's
Like,
where they're.
hey,
That's quiet. That's how come they have so much money. You know, they got more money than the Dems. The Dems have more money than Republicans. That's where they're getting it from. The corruption. Both sides.
yeah, but it's like even now, like you would think, oh, that's something that would piss them off. But it's like, oh, sweet, you guys are gonna help get retail to buy our stocks after we buy them.
Yeah, like
So that
Clive.
it pumps our bags, you know.
Every time Clive hits me up with something, I told him just yesterday. I said, dude, you when you're telling me about it, and if I jump on something just for a quickie, I get stuck in it. So I'm not doing that no more. Because he gets in and dumps it, and then tells somebody, hey, this thing is moving. You don't want to do that, guys.
This price action is horrible.
But I'll tell you, yeah, dude, I've been
Yeah,
shorting.
we used to know a guy that did stuff like that.
I've been shorting, and I've been calling this downtrend, man. It did the same thing last night. You guys, you noticed that? We started slow, and then you see it like pull another leg down and get momentum on the downside, and they just flush. And they did that like an hour ago again. So if you're shorting it, you probably did pretty well, but it's getting to the point now. If we lose this 116, I mean, I would look at like 112 to maybe put try to go long for a little bit, but there's always 108, 105, right? Dbloc, I think, were those some of your numbers or?
No, 112 with a wick to 109 maybe, and that's under extreme situations. I'm looking at like 114, 113. This vector got mostly. But I'm starting to I'll probably grid in for a longer term down 114 or 113 for like a midterm swing. Not for like a daily knife catch or nothing, but for more like a midterm swing. I'm trying to shoot up into this into these traps tomorrow. So I'm trying to long the short trap basically.
Yeah, because August is right around the corner now. But I mean, take a look at this. I'll put it in general. It's so easy to see that we're going there. It looks like so. That 112, and then look at where we launched from. If I can get into general here, there. Where we launched from is basically where it looks like they're going to push us possibly down to again, in my opinion. But we already hit some of my lines on the downside, and I made that little whatever you want to call that, wedge, triangle, whatever. Why, you know what that's called. That's a 4-hour look. But look, if there's no support, we break that area we're at, we're going to go right down to pretty quickly, probably.
So much for the max pain scores.
Nah,
they
it's
keep moving
actually
that
there's
gold.
well, yeah. Every time they take one out, then another price point becomes max pain. But they are definitely chasing them
So
down.
increasing max pain.
Yeah, they're definitely chasing them down.
And you'll hear Sailor. Sailor always buys on the bounce, though, doesn't he?
No.
Like if we go down to the 112, you think? I mean, like you'll hear him saying he's buying all the way down. I guess that's what he.
Taylor buys whenever they sell shares. Whether it's
Yeah.
top, bottom, middle.
He doesn't care about price.
Nah, he buys as soon as he
Yeah,
gets
I
his
know,
hands
he's-
on that money. He buys. But they did just beat earnings, which means it's going to be significantly easier for him to sell shares. He'll probably just release some more common stock or something and bring some money in to buy some biddy.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see. It's just strategy now, right? It's not
Yeah.
MicroStrategy. I don't know if he changed it. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that 112 even just about. It looks juicy. Yeah.
Do you think these alts are about to just nuke here if Bitcoin starts touching those levels?
And we'll be able to tell to see what happens with dominance here. We want dominance to come down when Bitcoin's coming down. If dominance goes up when Bitcoin's coming down, it's just a sign that people are selling alts to get out of the way. Right now, they have been de-risking alts. You can see that they've been de-risking alts. Right, because the price of Bitcoin's come down, but the dominance has gone up.
That's crazy. Bitcoin was, Doge was just 29, 28 something, and now it's on a 4 hour. The high was 20, just about 29, and now it's down to 20.
Oh, hey guys, I'm sorry. Sorry. I told you earlier if I would have shorted, it would have went up, but I didn't short, and it's still going down.
Get this guy out of here. Messed it up for everybody.
I know. I'm sorry, guys.
Shame.
I'll be right back, y'all. Give me a second.
Shame.
I get that reference.
I don't know. Don't they say do the reverse of what your intention feels like?
Dude, that's what I was saying earlier. I was like, I wasn't going to short there, and I'm like, nope. I've learned my lesson. I'm not going to short here because it'll go up because I've done it too many times. And if I don't do it, it will keep going down. Where we are.
Exactly. Well, let's just hope it makes that move, and then it's smooth sailing for the rest of the year. Actually, would be nice if we just like grind up, have pullbacks, but not. You'll know that's the bottom. But the thing is, 115. Wait a minute. No. Remember when it did 15K? And I was always saying we were at like 45 and we even hit 60 something, I think, but then fell to 45. And I was like feeling like, no way, 30. It hit 30 so many times on the way up to test it. I thought that would be support, but it blew through 30, went to 15. And for all you guys that bought that 15, man, God bless you, because that was a nice cheap buy. So now, the same kind of thing. Like we're at 115, say. Can we go to, I don't even want to say it, down to 60, 70? Oh, God. Not yet, hopefully. Hopefully we'll do a run up big time to 130 something. I don't know. Really, Bitcoin, I don't care. It's the alts, like I think many of us want at this point. I mean, if you're holding Bitcoin, that's fine, even if it doesn't matter where it goes. I mean, I wish I held some of the ones I have, but I I couldn't help flip into the other stuff anyhow. So
And look at where a lot of support is way down low, like 105, 107. I mean, it's not out of the possibility that could happen or couldn't happen. It possibly could, but I have high hopes and I'm remain bullish.
yeah, I think 105, right on there, 105, 108, if 1012, you know, but it's probably going to bounce, hopefully, from 112 back up to 115, 117, maybe. And it depends on the trend change.
We're about to hit a macro trend line on the hour, going way back from the climb. Let's see if that hits like 116 even, just about.
I don't even know. Where's the lower high on the whole move at? I forgot. Like, even if it goes down, it'll still be a higher low. Let me look on. I gotta go.
I mean, my trend line might not be the greatest, but it's just where Dbloc has that arrow down there at the bottom of that wick, all the way left.
Oh yeah, it's gotta be higher there.
From 114, 7 something out towards the right and up. We're about to cross that line. If that makes a difference, I don't know.
What am I looking at? Monthly.
I love this.
And a weird type of probably coincidence. If you take that line all the way to the left, where we started to make that climb, where we stalled out for a minute right around 112, 111. Yeah, 111.7. Yeah, last all-time high, all the way up to the right, about to cross that path. And it's wicked down to that. Well, almost 3 times. This will be 4. But that could be me just drawing lines and wishful thinking.
Well, I mean, it would make sense to just put in some buys way down, like the 112. Like put in a little bit, buy it down there, and let it hold. See if it hits it overnight this week or something. But who knows what August is going to be like? I mean, I heard a lot of people say August is good, but I remember one year that it wasn't so good. I was on vacation down the shore and walking to the beach and looking on my phone like, damn, Bitcoin, what are you doing? And it was like dropping fast. But that was, geez, probably like 5 years ago. I don't even know what the price was. Well, 5 years ago, what was the price, right?
Getting some tariff news. Dude, this is so
Hmm. Yeah, deal after deal. Let's make a deal. What is it? South Korea? I think, yeah. Little Rocket Man's not going to be happy. He wants a piece of that cake.
Yeah, August 5th last year, we hit 48.8. Believe it or not.
Wow. Hmm.
says Trump raises tariff on Canada to 35% from 25%, effective August 1st.
Did you hear Mexico and Canada made a deal to usurp the United States so they made a shipping lane, so to speak, of some sort? I don't know how it works, but I think it's a shipping that goes a long ways out of their way to deliver goods and services back and forth without going through the United States Airways or seaways.
Final hour of July.
Big sell.
Hey, Ricky.
One more hour. What's up, Sammy?
It's the final countdown.
Not Bitcoin. Fell below 116. BTC alert. Beep, beep, beep. Short the pig.
Well, that line was nothing but me drawing lines and wishful thinking.
I'm going to just cut my leverage and just hold the short now. See if I can survive overnight. Screw it. Not a lot of money at all, but I don't want to get chopped up going in and out. You know what I mean? These bots are, I mean, jeez.
Yeah. How do they want to make this candle look?
What time is it?
That's what's
Yeah,
on
I
my
got an
mind.
hour.
Bearish.
Yeah.
Bearish?
Yeah.
Bearish. Well,
Well,
Bitcoin's monthly still looks pretty healthy to me, even though this is a dip. But if you go to the monthly
Wait,
chart,
what would it need to be? I'm not on the monthly. What would it need to be bearish?
oh,
Or
dude,
close?
it has to fall below 107,000 to be bearish.
Oh, wow. That's great. We were at 107 in July. That's insane.
Yeah, start of July. Yeah,
Hmm.
that's where it opened. It opened at 107,146.
yeah,
So yeah,
that's
Bitcoin
a
looks
good
good.
point.
Yeah,
I'm gonna wait,
this,
Rick,
I mean,
for the close. Yeah.
yeah, a lot can happen in 57 minutes, but
Yeah.
it's looking all right for Bitcoin. It should be a record monthly close, a world record. A first for Bitcoin. Yeah, I don't know about August, man. I'm not sure. I think it's expecting a lot for August to be like this massive green candle.
I know. That's all I've been hearing.
That's a
And
big
I'm like,
expectation. Yeah.
yeah.
I think it'll probably chill, if not slightly bleed out, perhaps, the August candle. I don't know. We'll see.
It's just so funny though now, like with the Feds. Remember, they've been praising and pushing September. They're going to cut, for months and months, and now it's not even sure. But if it does do it in September, then Bitcoin, how's that going to react? Is it's so baked in, and it's like, does it even matter anymore? Even if he did it the other day, it probably would have, been a nice move. But the trend is this trend, right? So those Fed moves go up and down, and then come back to the trend it was on. You got to remember that. It's like you kind of miss it, You're like, oh, geez, it just went ripping up and pulled back down, and then came right back to the same place. That's why it's tough trading that move, man. I've done it several times, and maybe she's 2 out of 5, 6 times. I don't get anywhere with it unless you flip it short. If it rips up and you're in profit, flip it short right away when it looks like it's fading out. That works a little better sometimes, but a lot of people don't do that stuff.
It'd be cool to see Bitcoin do like a pump back to 18,000 in the final 10 minutes of the month or something. You know what I mean?
120.
Yeah, or 120K. Who knows, man?
There's
Crazy
Trump's.
things have
There's a
happened
bunch
like
of
that.
there's a bunch of news coming out of the White House. Trump's talking about tariffs modifications rates
Mm-hmm.
right now. says
No,
Trump keeps
through, like,
minimum
write this stuff.
reciprocal tariffs at 10% White House.
Okay.
And
He's messing with our crypto now. Like Elon used to do with Doge. Everybody's like, oh, Elon is the greatest. But yeah, what did he do to Doge? As soon as it went up, he sold off. And I'm the first one that started hating him for that.
Mhm.
He's only human, kinda. He's not Vitalik. Robot. Yeah, where is Vitalik these days? Let's see him.
Not sure. I don't think he's too concerned with price, Vitalik. In the past, he like hasn't cared about the phase of the market or anything like that.
Yeah, I
'Cause
don't
I
know
don't think he's in it for
what he's.
money. I don't know. I think he was in it
Well,
just for the project, like the development, of
well,
Ethereum.
that's what I wonder. Like, how much are they doing with that? I guess they're working hard at it, but I don't follow it. I mean, they might, there might be stuff out there. I have no clue. Like they're doing all this stuff, but
Yeah, I'm not
you
much of
know,
a fundamental like. I don't track the dev teams or anything like that or their movements.
right.
It'd be cool to get some more people in in our community that do look closer like at the things like that. They probably are. They just don't. We just haven't heard from
Right.
them.
You'd call me crazy if you knew what I knew.
We're probably not degen enough.
Come on, let us in.
Maybe that's true.
What's the secret?
Ethereum.org, the Ethereum roadmap. I'll see if there's anything interesting in here. The Pectra, Pectra, the Pectra upgrade. That's happened already. Then there's a Fusaka. That's like the next bigger thing, but Pectra is in production right now, whatever the hell that is. Main features: enhance EOA wallets with smart contract functionality. Users can set their address to be represented by a code of an existing smart contract and gain benefits such as transaction batching, transaction fee sponsorship, or better recovery mechanisms. Increase the max effective balance. Stakers can now choose an arbitrary amount of ETH to stake and receive rewards on every 1 ETH above the minimum. See, this means, I don't know, this doesn't mean a whole lot to me because I'm not so up on that stuff, but blob throughput increase. The blob count will be increased from 3 to 6 targets with a maximum of 9, resulting in cheaper fees in Ethereum rollups.
Well,
Yeah.
that's good.
You have to be pretty clued up on what all this stuff means. Like, I have no idea. So the Fusaka upgrade main features peer DAS, peer-to-peer data availability sampling. Enables more efficient data availability for rollups. Makes running a node more accessible while maintaining decentralization. Potential additional features: support for secure enclaves on mobile devices to improve UX. Is UX user interfacing, like user experience? Blob fee, market improvements, further improvements to validator efficiency and network performance. And then there's an upgrade in 2026 called Glamsterdam. I don't know what the hell that is. Glamsterdam?
That's a
Vertical trees. Yeah. So yeah, they are working on it. They're definitely developing still, improving it, upgrading
I
it.
know most of us are familiar with the finance like XRP stuff and the gaming coins and stuff, and then just the plain old meme, Doge sheep, whatever. But other than that, it's even the God, whatever happened to a lot of this stuff since ETFs. You don't hear too much on a lot of the other things that came out that were hot. They were real hot. the virtual reality stuff, land, right? The land, virtual land. Never. That was everything was so. Oh man, I got some lands, virtual lands.
This is interesting. Have you heard about sharding with Ethereum?
I've heard about
So
sharding,
shard-
not with Ethereum though.
Yeah,
so
I was
sharding
like, be careful.
Sharding is
Sharding.
splitting up Ethereum blockchain so that subsets of validators are only responsible for a fraction of the total data. This was originally intended to be the way for Ethereum to scale. However, Layer 2 rollups have developed much faster than expected and have provided a lot of scaling already, and will provide much more after proto-dank sharding is implemented. This means shard chains
Yeah.
are no longer needed and have been dropped from the roadmap. So they're not doing the sharding thing apparently anymore. There's no need to do it because of the layer twos.
Yeah,
We're far
offering
is
more,
the price
more
action
success.
that lame right now that is the price action that boring that we're talking about sharding? Really?
Proto
We're
dank
talking
shard
of sharding on
thing,
Ethereum.
dude. Sharding on Ethereum.
They've been sharding
When
on
will the
Ethereum
roadmap
all
for
freaking
Ethereum?
cycle.
When will the roadmap be finished for Ethereum? Some upgrades are low priority and likely not to be implemented for the next 5 to 10 years. Example, or e.g., quantum resistance. Giving precise timing of each upgrade is complicated to predict as many roadmap items are worked on in parallel and development at different speeds. The urgency of an upgrade can also change over time depending on external factors. Example, or e.g., a sudden leap in the performance and availability of quantum computers may make quantum-resistant cryptography more urgent. One way to think about Ethereum development is by analogy to biological evolution. A network that is able to adapt to new challenges and maintain fitness is more likely to succeed than one that is resistant to change. Although, as the network becomes more and more performant, scalable, and secure, fewer changes to the protocol will be required. I wonder if they use ChatGPT to come up with that. Or, I suppose they would tell it the crux of the information and then they just, make it sound easier to digest when you're reading it. But that's good that they've got at least something to go look up and see what they're working on, Dank sharding sounds hilarious though. Dank sharding makes L2 rollups much cheaper for users by adding blobs of data to Ethereum blocks. Hey, look, it's our first bullish engulfing candle possibly on the 15-minute chart.
That
In
is
a
such
little
an
while.
intentional innuendo. Like that's an intentional innuendo if I ever heard one.
Oh, the blob after dank sharding?
No,
Yeah.
well, yeah, that, but like dank means like dankling means like moist and like smelly and like freaking like
dank
like a
memes.
damp and
musty.
damp and moist and like musty and like
Yeah, like gross.
The blob. Yeah, but it shouldn't be
Like it's
blob.
fallen
It should
off.
be blobless.
Then again,
like it
dank can
really
mean the thing
mostly
you
means
smoke. But then again, dank
yeah,
can
like
also
wet.
mean something that's cool AF.
Like dope.
I mean,
Yeah.
wet
Oh
is
man, that's
like
dope.
moist,
That's dank.
wet. Like they call it dank buds because it's like those buds that were like wet and sticky, kind of like when they like before they're fully cured. They're all wet and sticky.
Yeah.
That's not why we call it dank, cuz.
But I mean, when they're talking about blobs, it's like obvious that they're talking about dingleberries because it's sharding. So they've got moist dingleberries while they're sharding.
That's called a hanging chat, actually.
You sound like you have your 10,000 hours in this
Well,
topic.
Thank you for clarifying that, Train. I'm doing something new every day.
Hey, I just want to make sure we're talking accurately about the topic. It was
Dude, yeah,
it
man,
was
you gotta keep it textbook. You gotta keep it
that
textbook, right?
term was actually coined in the 2000 election with George W. Bush and Al Gore,
What is it
because
again?
it's called a hanging Chad, and it was first referenced, to my knowledge, in the 2000 election between between Al Gore and George W. Bush, because Florida, like they hole punched their tickets, or they hole punched their ballots, and if the when they hole punched the ballot, if it was like close to the circle but not like in the circle, so the hole punch was kind of in but kind of out, they coined the term hanging Chad.
And the IR reader that read the whole would collide with the hanging Chad, therefore not count the vote.
Thank you. I didn't know that part. Was that accurate enough? Because I can't remember exactly what
Yes,
happened.
yes, no, it's pretty good, man. That was
All right,
pretty
all
good.
right. Oh yeah, nice.
But it's so funny because we have terms for Chad and Karen and everything now. So like it's all like messed up.
Oh yeah.
He's such a Chad.
Well, I mean, maybe it's just like different like classes of Chad. Like you've got Chad, and you've got like a mega Chad, then you got Giga Chad, then you've got hanging Chad.
Right, hanging Chad's the OG Chad.
Yeah, hanging Chad is like the beast of the beast.
Your hanging Chad is more contextual to Dingleberry.
Is there a hanging Chad coin?
There is,
Dude,
there will be in like 30 seconds.
dude, don't.
Hey guys, we were. I was only joking when I said we weren't degen enough for somebody for them to come in and hang out with us.
This
I
is what happens
guarantee
when the
there's
price does this. There's disclaimers. There should be disclaimers for this.
I guarantee that there's a Karen coin and Chad coin. There has to be.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but
A
hanging
Karen
Chad?
coin?
I'm buying it.
Even if there's not, there still has to be.
What if there was, and then every time like somebody went Karen on you, or however you would say it, then you could pay them in Karen coin to calm down.
That would probably make them rage more.
So it's like the anti-Karen coin or
Yep.
something.
No, dude, if someone's in a rage, the last thing you do is try to be civil with them because then they think you're being like a smartass. When you're not, you're trying to de-escalate, but because you're taking the better side, being the better man, they get more enraged because you're being the better man.
Yeah.
Or
I
was it
don't know
because
what
you
that's
said
like
calm down?
personally. I'm always the smart ass, honestly.
Or was it because you said calm down?
Oh,
No, I wouldn't actually
no,
tell them that. I'd be like, here's some
no.
Karen coin, and then all of a sudden it just like made them calm.
But it's much more advanced. It's much more advanced these days. The psychology is even more in depth. It's like you don't need to say calm down. You could be passive aggressive and use other terms that could mean calm down, and they still get triggered by it. There's some people you just can't. If they're in that mode, man, there's no shutting them down. You just can't. It's like you just gotta walk away.
Hey, Bill, take
Give
a
them
chill, Bill.
give them a thumbs up. Give them a thumbs up.
We still not get a stopping volume candle, by the way.
Anybody else swing?
Chart is this? Oh, is this the 30-minute? Okay, let me look at the 15. it just seems like every candle that even resembles. I mean, it's not even really a textbook stop and volume candle. Most of these candles, but anything that looks slightly promising is just getting sold into. Even the
Dude, they're
stop
playing
and volume.
games, dude.
It's the last hour of the last day of the month, the monthly candle.
True. If there was ever nonsense that was going to be shenanigans that was going to be afoot, it would be this time. So.
Yep.
Well, all the tariff rates are just getting released right now too. Like every single country pretty much is setting.
Oh my god.
What?
Looks like it's
You're being
20% Vietnam, 19%
I'm
Cambodia.
being loud. It might have been
Yeah,
my
you're
wife.
lighting up.
Sorry.
It's all good.
You know, AI on every time you're talking and that jury foot is just wagging. I'm always like,
I know. It came with the foot. Like it's an all or nothing thing, so
yeah, fair enough.
I like it. Yeah.
All or nothing. Yeah, that's fair.
Actually
Well,
did
it's
have to
almost a-
contemplate for a long time if I wanted to get this avatar decoration because of that foot. I was like, but I
You like the
decided I
hair.
like
That's a bit much.
I just
Yeah.
stuck.
See, I didn't know which one you actually said you preferred. Like if you bought it for the foot or you bought it for the hair, but now I know you bought it for the hair. So
Yeah,
fair
I like
enough.
the hair and the color. The color goes well with the eyes.
Yeah.
But
It
I mean,
actually does. You're right.
what's there, and it's become a part of my persona.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm all about the foot.
Oh, you're about the foot. Hey, you're part of the Foot Clan. I see.
Bro, look at that foot. You can tell just by looking at that foot that they're into some kinky stuff.
Oh my god.
I'm just have it to kick people if they're out of line, just right in the face, smack.
Yep. Inadvertently as well, right? Just mentioned it. Just happened to mention the avatar. Just came out and confessed in broad daylight.
I mean, how do you not
Yep.
notice the random foot that wiggles when she talks?
How do
You
you
don't see that.
pronounce your is it AI? Because I've heard people say AION and then I read it as ion. How do you say it?
AI on.
AION. Okay.
Yeah, so I mean, basically, you're just saying A, I, on. You smash it all together.
Yeah.
It's a name I
like
made for
that
myself.
one.
Or is it?
Huh?
Whoop.
You made it
Sorry?
from
You
what?
broke up. What did you say?
Oh, I created that name for myself a long time ago. Like
Ah.
I
over
was
a
just gonna
decade
say
ago.
it
I like
sounds
it because
like.
it's got.
Sorry, I hate that. I'm bad at this. I was
Me
just
too, dude.
going
Don't
to
worry.
say that it's like that one skit with Key and Peele or whatever where he says Aaron, but it's AI-on.
Yeah, it is like
Anyway,
that.
that's how I like think about it. It's like AI-on.
It's
Because
I remember.
it's like
Anyway.
you're an artificial intelligent ion, AI ion, in a way.
Right, and
It's
also
got AI
an
in
AI
that.
that is on, like I on. It's a different play with words.
What is an
Maybe that-
ion? Isn't
Oh
it like
God.
a little thing of energy? An ion?
Well, it's one of
It's
them
a.
things that you press your clothes
Oh,
with.
no. Yeah, that's.
Oh my god.
It's an iron.
What, your brain
I
can't
want
handle, dude.
An ion.
Hey,
Ion. It's not a
like
positive
you
or
guys,
negative
we,
word.
neurons.
Now I have to
Well,
look
it's
it
an
up.
atom or
Yeah,
molecule
it's like a
with an electric
it's like a
charge, an
subatomic
ion.
particle.
Yeah. Right.
I mean, There's
Yeah, it's
there's so many
charged
different
particles, charged molecules.
there's so many different
Yeah, isn't that
accents
the
in
thing?
this channel that you wouldn't be offended if we just mix matched your name, right? Like Arn.
Oh,
No,
Iron.
I'm not gonna lie.
Arn.
I just call her
is
ion.
opposite of a it's a electrically charged.
The opposite.
Isn't, yeah, isn't it
It's
like
opposite.
static electricity? They used to have those balls in class. Science teacher would bring out and make your hair stand up.
Yeah. Well, a
Static.
thunderstorm is positively charged water molecules in the atmosphere, the ionosphere. That's how you get it. I'm pretty sure it's part of it anyway.
Yeah. Well, my name came from I had a laptop that I put Linux on it. I put the unstable version of Linux on it, and then I put Electric Sheep on it, which is it's like this screensaver that it's a really cool screensaver actually that's shared with like thousands of people, and it creates like these fractals and whatever, and it's constantly changing, and it's kind of like this. I was thinking it's kind of like a dreamscape for artificial intelligence to, some spark of awareness to, I don't know, that was just being silly. But then I made a name for it and I named it AI on. And then I decided I liked the name, and I found out that nobody else had it. It was like I was the only one on the internet that had that name. So I could sign into
it breaks the English language. I have a hard time saying it.
but yeah, so that was cool. And now there's AI
Yeah, how
on.
many of us?
I don't think I pronounce it the same.
Did anyone ever run Mac on a PC? Like, they used to have the Leopard and all
the
that
hacking
crap.
stuff?
I used to
Really?
do it for. Yeah, I used to do it for
that.
for some of the music software. I had a PC. I had a Mac at one point, but the thing was slow. It was like a long time ago. But so then I had a fast laptop.
It's funny
I
because they
ran.
say you can run the Mac.
Well,
You can
GarageBand
run.
was easy. I think I did it for GarageBand back in the day, but there's so much other software out there that's better than that anyhow. But and now Quai, like
I feel like there's some latency issues with Discord at the moment. Everyone's like stepping on each other's toes.
Oh yeah.
Or
I
is
was
it
gonna
just
say,
me?
you remember the time when that happened?
Maybe.
No, I was saying, you remember the time when that happened, and now
Yeah,
it's just
guys,
happening again.
stop.
So
Stop it.
Everyone's cutting each other
Yeah.
off.
Some help.
We got to do like Clive. Over.
Stop it. Get some help.
Yeah.
No, don't do
Is that
that.
what was
Because
happening
then
with? Is that what was happening with Drew and Manny the other day?
No.
That's probably
No.
exactly what it was.
No, that was that.
it doesn't
Straight up
help,
argument,
right?
I
Like
think.
it doesn't help.
Latency.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Latency. Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Yo, I'll
You
tell
can-
you what though. One thing. There's like, so my phone, when I'm on my phone, like or versus being on my computer, it's like a half a second or 1 second delay. Like I hear you guys talking like on my phone before I hear my computer. So like that's kind of weird. Like it's got to be like at least a half a second difference. And
I've
the other
noticed
thing
that
is,
too on mine.
sometimes when it's like if it's raining or something, like if it's like raining or snowing in a certain region or whatever, those people get delayed, or like, you know what I mean? Or like I tend to have like a worse connection if it's like raining or snowing, because it's like the signal, it's tougher for the signal to get through the weather. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like
Yeah, it does.
it's harder for it to be transmitted through
Frequency and
like harsh
vibration
weather.
code.
Yeah.
So you can change the region the region settings. Nah, it's fine. I mean, we're all literally, it's impossible at this point. But like, you can adjust the region settings on the server region settings
Yeah,
on the voice chat.
yeah, we should all go on the same setting. Is what you're saying?
It's no, if there's one universal one that you can. So, example, if you're like a mod or you're the owner, you can check through the voice chat. You can go to settings, and I think you can select server region for that voice chat. So right now it could be you. I mean, I imagine it'd probably be USA because Dbloc's created it. But sometimes you do get the times where I don't know if it's like if this is the first person who joins is from a different region or whatever. It can sometimes default to a different region. It could go to like Asia, it could go to Australia, it can go to Europe, South America. It could be anywhere. So sometimes it's worth checking that from time to time if we do get those issues that maybe it's just like it's in a weird location.
There's some.
It's shut. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, that's interesting.
I'm in static server. He never goes in there anymore, but I'm in his server.
It's amazing that
Can I let me show you something real quick about Bitcoin, just very quick. It'll take like 1 minute or less.
Mm-hmm.
God, it's still fading.
Screen up real quick. As we are falling, like right now.
Yeah, take your time because
Not
Bitcoin's bleeding out.
look.
Yeah.
So, okay, this is this local rectangle that I feel like the bulk of our price action has been in here for most of July. I've noticed like there is a broader falling wedge happening, right? If we're to come down and tap the bottom boundary of the falling wedge, that's roughly 114,000, maybe slightly deeper, depending on when we hit it. But check it out on CoinAnk, which is the liquidity heat map. 114,000 or just below it is this giant cluster of long liquidity, which
Oh,
they
wow.
might be targeting. So if they dip for that, if they want to go catch that, that lines up with visiting the bottom of this falling wedge. And that's basically I'm going to call it 113,800. So just below
Okay.
114K to clear that liquidity. But yeah, that's just something to look
Oh
at,
my God.
something to target.
Crazy.
Well, it's getting active
yeah, I
now.
know, right?
58.4. Someone just sold 500 Bitcoin all at once on Hyperliquid.
That's crazy.
500 Bitcoin all at once. That's crazy.
It was so cool. Yeah, it rendered fractals, but it was it was a community project. And it was open source. It made the coolest fractals. You use it as a screensaver. I really loved it. And now there's security issues. I'm afraid to use it. What were you saying about it?
Yeah, I remember that. Young
Young
Spaniard.
Spaniards.
Yeah, I used
Yeah.
to. I had a few parties in a couple of festivals, and I always had electric sheep going. People loved it.
It's just electric sheep. Only electric sheep I know is Philip K. Dick, but let me see this. Oh, 1999 it came out. Volunteer. Agree. Like the first
you say
because I was
King Dick?
the Cyberpunk.
Okay.
No.
Okay, Dick. Is that what you said?
What he says? Philip K. Dick.
Oh, Philip K. I thought you said okay.
Yo, we
Okay.
swept that yesterday's low. Bitcoin swept that low.
Is it sweep
Yeah.
swap the low?
Let's go.
Yeah,
I still gotta
just
run around my shit.
let's just zoom in on
Baby,
that.
baby.
Oh,
I'm not saying that electric sheep has
swept the
security
low.
issues. It's just, you know.
Didn't
What's that,
quite get
Alan?
the low on my screen.
I didn't mean to. Yeah. I was just saying
On
that I wasn't
on
saying that
perps, it
electric
took
sheep
it.
has
It
security
took
issues.
it.
It's just that it opens an entry, so probably fine.
On Bybit and Blowfin. Most exchanges took that. They took that quick.
Let me see.
Yeah. Like I was using Linux most of the time when I was using it. So and there was no security issue.
I just meant
Like I said,
yesterday's low. I don't know about not like the low though, but like yesterday's low.
Yo, Ghost, do you have AI
Yo,
on muted?
Vic, do you? It's
Or,
crypto Vic.
or
Vic, do you have AI
oh,
on
my bad,
muted?
Dick.
Can you hear?
Sorry.
Do I have what?
Do you have AI on muted?
I don't even know who that is. I don't think so.
So
Alright,
it's the one with
if you
the air.
here talk. There's this
Oh
weird thing where people
no, I
can't
had you
hear each
turned.
other. Are you able
I
to
had you
hear?
turned down. My bad. I can hear. I had you turned down. I don't know why.
it just happens. I don't talk
Sometimes
enough
it does that.
to
We don't know why.
Sometimes, yeah, no. What I think it is you accidentally do it when you're on your phone and you don't realize that your screen's unlocked and you're touching the screen and stuff and you
Yeah.
accidentally turn someone down or mute them. Because I've done that accidentally
It's like
to
butt
people.
dialing, but
Yeah.
it's like butt
Yeah.
dialing, but butt muting instead.
Yeah, exactly.
Butt muting.
It's happened a few times to all different people, so yeah, it's definitely.
That's why I'm afraid to
Back
use my
shorting.
phone. Everybody who has issues, it's always on their phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. PC's where it's
I guess
at.
we're just letting this PA kind of play out for now and see what the reaction is.
Got 20 minutes left.
Oh my god.
20 minutes left of July.
No stopping volume candle. Yeah, 20 minutes left and no stopping volume candle yet on the 5th.
It's almost pinching a
Yeah,
punch.
Yeah,
for the first of the
haven't took
month.
the
You
yesterday's
guys have
low
that?
yet.
Mm.
There you go.
Do you guys
So
say
we
that?
still got
Pinching
a
a
ways to
punch for
go.
the first of the month?
Oh yeah, pinch punch first of the month. I remember that.
Yeah.
I never heard
Oh
it in my
dear.
life.
Really?
Yeah,
I thought.
Really?
Pinch punch first of the month. And then obviously Jinx. I mean Jinx is universal, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I can't remember what else.
Yeah. Now we've swept the low, if you ask me. The low from like yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Technically.
On BitGet, it hasn't.
28 hours ago.
Yeah, now we took the lows from yesterday's. Oh yeah,
Yep,
go
definitely.
through them.
Might take more than that, bro.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
all right.
Oh, more than that, yeah.
Oh,
Pink volume candle.
the market's bleeding.
Yep. My
Come on,
chart keeps
bulls.
defaulting to bit.
Where's the
Finance.
defense?
Where is the defense? Yeah, you're right. Where is that?
There is
Yeah,
no support here.
114,000, man. I still think
Yeah, under 14.5, yeah.
it's very possible to go get that number 3.
Yeah.
Bottom of the wedge, you know, on the macro.
In 112. That's what I'm waiting for.
These are definitely
These
selling it,
candles are
aren't they?
getting bigger.
Oh my
Yeah,
days.
they're getting bigger candles.
Looks like people are
Trying to
waiting for
short 'em.
it. They're selling badly.
Let me check on my stop losses,
It's
make sure.
new. It's the world
If I was
crashing.
smart, which I'm not, but if I was smart, I would layer a whole bunch of limits, like carpet bomb that 3 there, that target.
Carpet bomb.
Yeah.
Carpet bomb because you don't know the precision, but if you want to get it, you're like, oh yeah, a carpet bomb will do it. Like we'll definitely get them with that. Yeah. Carpet bomb.
You know what
I
I'm
think the
seeing?
whales do that. You can see the,
You
know,
know
when they
what I
stagger their orders all the way down,
Yeah, yeah.
carpet bombing the price. Yeah.
Basically, you're right. No, that's a good.
Mhm.
See, I told you, you're
It's like
a wizard with the analogies, right? You're talented.
I try.
You are.
Thank
You
you.
are, Rick. You really are. Yeah. Like very.
Appreciate that.
Don't get me wrong, not all the time. But I mean, who's right 100%
No,
of the time? You know what I'm saying? But
sometimes.
not 90% of the time.
Yeah.
90% of the time.
Sometimes they're really lame, and people are probably cringing while I say it.
I'm like
And
a
I'm like,
I
oh,
think
15%
people.
of the time guy. You're like 90 though.
I don't know.
They work for me, and that's what matters.
Anything to help communicate an idea.
Dude, I still think
Yeah,
like
what's up?
breathe in, breathe out. I think about the blinker, you know.
Oh yeah, yeah. The oscillators, yeah, and the market
Central
flow.
stop.
How, yep. Bitcoin breathing
Can't
in is like bringing liquidity into it, and then it exhales. So I guess Bitcoin's in an exhale right now, and then it's going to catch its
Yeah,
breath.
it's been making these shapes right here. Like it's been
Yeah.
doing this for, like for the past couple of days, like the shapes on Dbloc's chart.
Oh
What's
yeah.
this news, Michael? Sailor's strategy announces 4.2 billion STRC stock offering. You think he's selling Bitcoin to look, make this offering? Does that make sense?
Well, he says he's never gonna sell it, right? He'll find other ways to get around it, whether it's
Well,
like selling
he
shares or.
uses it on his books though, so like this is a use case for him. But does that make sense? Like if he sells Bitcoin and then I don't know offers this stock with that, I don't know if that makes. I just see this.
What are the
I'm looking at
chances?
some news.
What are the chances we get like a god candle 1st of August? You know, like huge daily green
I
candle.
can believe it. I could believe it.
It could happen.
It'll be
And this
like
is just
a
them
gust of it'll be
pulling
like
it
a
back.
gust of breath out.
Oh yeah, no, a big inhale because they're breathing in market
Oh,
cap.
well dang it. I was trying to reference your
That's how I.
analogy with the
I
pun
got
of
it. Yeah,
August
no,
and the gust. I mean, you know what I told you, dude. 15%.
Oh
I'm a
yeah,
15%.
no, that's a good one. Gust, I like that. Gust.
I just did. I was the inverse.
Yeah. Well, there is a gust of air when you breathe in, I guess, past your.
Well, it would set off a parabolic move if we do this pullback and then bounce strongly. It could go into a crazy parabolic like it used to do. But I mean, I don't know. There's so much more money in this now. Can it move like it used to?
You know who else uses analogies really well? Michael Saylor. If you ever heard his talks or whatever, he's full of them, man.
He does.
He's
Yeah,
always
he is full of.
he's always talking analogies.
You know who else does analogies really well?
Hope.
Who?
Like, thermodynamics.
Joe asked.
It's like owning
Joe
digital
Aston?
property in Manhattan, and but being able to transport Manhattan millions of miles away, and and then he starts talking about like planes. He loves planes, right? He loves like aerospace and shit. Yeah.
Man, we're getting Michael
What
Saylor on
I've
the show again.
noticed, what I've noticed with Michael Saylor is he talks with his jaw locked. Have you seen that? And he talks through his
Yeah,
teeth
he
a bit.
does. He does.
He's like, if you want to
Yeah.
buy
Yeah.
His
a
teeth are clenched.
Bitcoin, you've got
Dude,
to.
He
There's no
reminds me of
middleman.
yeah, he reminds me of Fire Marshal
Yeah.
Bill. Let me show you something.
Yeah, he's got a
Yeah. Exactly.
he's trying to be a John Wick.
Maybe that's not funny, Rick. Maybe somebody broke his jaw and he's got it wired.
Oh, Lisa.
Yeah, Rick, you
That is
big
funny.
meanie. Big bully meanie.
Yeah, you're so mean to the
That
billionaire.
link ain't gonna.
Jeez.
Yeah, right. That link ain't gonna work. But
Fire Marshal Bill. I'm just looking up who that is.
let me
A
show
Jim
you.
Hey,
Carrey
it was your
Whoa. Someone just bought 200 Bitcoin, 208, all at once on Mexi.
Oh yeah, that was me.
God
Sorry,
bless.
my bad.
That was you? Oh,
Fat fingered
nice.
it.
A cool $24 million purchase. That's
Something
crazy.
like going into the new month.
and also it's so funny right
Fire
now. Like
Marshal
Coinbase is
Bill.
locking up on my app. So
Oh, they suck. They're the first to do it, man. They can't handle it.
so was my Fire Marshal Bill reference relevant or was that too much?
Oh yeah, dude. No, that's great. I think you're on the money there.
Like when he
there
smiles,
is
it's kind of got that Fire Marshal Bill look.
There is no second best.
Yeah.
There's the best assets.
You know.
Like he's just. I could just sleep to that. The sounds of it. It's just like background noise at this point, right? Like 3-hour interviews. He's just talking for 3 hours.
Oh
Michael
yeah.
Saylor.
There's some YouTube channel called Money Talks, and they interview Michael Saylor sometimes, or there's videos of Michael Saylor, that other guy, that British guy, who's investment guru guy. He's been mentioned a couple of times recently in here.
Investment guru guy in British.
British guy.
Is he? Oh no, you would have said Irish if he was Irish. I think maybe Patrick Boyle or something
Yeah,
like that.
not Irish. No, I'll find his name. Money Talks. Money Talks.
Oh, not Stuart Varney. Is that the guy?
Dude, no.
He's a British bloke.
What happened to that channel? Money Talks. Raoul Paul. That guy.
Oh, he's not Raoul Paul. Oh,
Yeah.
Raoul Paul. Like if you check Raoul Paul's his streams, live streams a couple months ago, he'd be there like he'd log in, he'd be eating like cashews and drinking wine. He'd be like, right, like it's time for me to like inject some civility into you Philistines because all of you're absolute troglodytes. You got no idea how to be civil. So I'm going to teach you how to be civil, right? And he'd be like, this wine's from like this country, like this old. And it's like it tastes like strawberries. It's an aperitif or was it aperitivo? Yeah, and he'd be like this and that.
Oh yeah.
But anyway, yeah, and then he would be like, "Don't f this up,"
This is-
basically. Stop being a little, whatever. like his
These
stream persona,
videos.
like his interview persona or like his presentation persona is like completely different. Oh, let's see this. It's a oh my god. Oh, I've seen some of these thumbnails before.
You've seen these before? Yeah.
I've seen at least one of them, one of the thumbnails, because whenever it's like 1000x by like September or something, I'm just like, all right.
Yeah. Willy Woo. Who's this guy's
Oh
name?
yeah, Willy Woo.
Tom
Oh yeah,
Lee.
that's your guy,
Raoul
isn't it? Willy
Paul.
Woo.
Michael
Your
Saylor.
representatives are Willy Woo, the Pizzino brothers, and who else is it? Who else is Australian and does crypto?
Some Kathy Wood videos.
Can be South African, so I'm not thinking him. I think he's South African anyway.
Lynn Alden.
Oh yeah, Lynn Alden. Yeah, you see Lynn Alden a lot.
This guy Anthony Pompliano.
Pompliano? Yeah.
Pompliano.
Pompliano brothers.
Jack Mauler.
This guy's in fear. All I'm seeing is out, 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 out.
Yeah, yeah. What the F
Get
is
out
happening?
now.
Mm.
Get out ASAP.
Get out, get out, get out.
Yeah, but
I'm
they,
out.
that's
My
those are
new prediction.
the sort of clickbaits, right? They'll be like the what's the
Yeah,
clickbait with
I think it's
what's
yeah,
his
it's
name again? I
clickbait. I
forget.
think
It's
it's to get you to watch, and then they realize they're
no, but
saying get out of money or cash or something. Get
there's
out
a
of US dollars or jump into Bitcoin.
there's a video with there's Arthur Hayes and I think it was with Tom Bellew, and I think I remember the thumbnail saying something like people will own they'll lose everything in like 5 years or something like that. Like okay, well, this is
Yeah,
a
yeah.
bit much.
So he's a co-founder of BitMEX, Arthur Hayes. Who was the other guy?
I actually don't know. He did a good job of keeping a low profile.
Samuel Reed. Yeah. Ben Delo or Delo. D-E-L-O.
Because all these bastards used to just they used to trade against the people on their platform anyway. I know who did what platform did Starzoo have? What exchange was that? Let's find out. Starzoo. Wait 1 sec, let me just
But BitMEX is still around.
Yep, certainly is. Let me there we go.
BitMEX logos on here, surely.
Starzoo was the owner of OKX. So I guess in the old days, I mean this is completely unfounded because this is just like a friend of mine used to keep saying it's happening and I didn't know if it was that. But he was like, yeah, the guy used to like log in and trade against you. He used to just like liquidate people. So and to be honest, it's kind of believable that a lot of those guys used to do that stuff, back in the day. So
yeah,
I mean, literally Arthur Hayes, like he used to like it's sort of a bit of a Telegram, not an urban legend, but like a lot of people around there will sort of corroborate it. But they'll be like, he used to just be in groups, like sort of Telegram groups or wherever, saying Arthur needs a new Ferrari, and he just like log in, just like liquidate everybody.
Weren't they trying to like get him, Arthur Hayes? Like, or did he go to jail or something? Or they were trying to charge him with something? I don't know.
Yeah, he got charged, and I think he did get jailed for a bit, if I'm correct. Let me see if he did.
Oh,
How
did
long
he?
he?
Okay.
Let me see.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Something about that.
Arthur Hayes, but they did get him because he was in. I mean, he was doing what CZ was doing, where it's like just staying in the Caymans or the Bahamas, wherever it was that had no extradition. He was just avoiding America for like ages. But let me see. Thanks, you can see it.
Okay. Hayes pleaded guilty to one count of violating the Bank Secrecy Act of the BSA in February, and this is back in 2022, and faces a sentencing of up to 12 months in prison. 6 to 12 months. Yeah. Not sure.
Wait, I have a question, guys.
Yeah.
Bitcoin just broke out of its channel. Are we waiting for a retest of the channel and then a downside? Or is this going to be just a wick down to clear liquidity before we go up?
It could be either. Like either seems reasonable. You know what I mean?
At
And
this
that's
point,
the
like,
thing. It's like you don't know what it's going to be until it happens, which
yeah,
is tough.
So I looked at the CME chart, the Bitcoin CME futures chart, and I had been looking at it from a daily in terms of the gap below us. But I just went down, I broke it down to the 30-minute, and I've been looking at this for like past 45 minutes, not watching the chart, like making sure I know what I'm talking about here. But anyway, so it was it was Thursday that US CME closes at 5 p.m. and the gap was created from Thursday's 5 p.m. close to Thursday 6:30 p.m. Sydney open. So, and my only point, and so before the gap, there were vector candles like market maker had stepped in and helped push. So I'm just thinking if that liquidity that's actually in that CME gap below us is market maker, but potentially that it's just the first time. I don't know. It makes me feel different. I thought there was a good chance we would go get it and it'd play games, but now I kind of feel like it wants to actually leave that gap there.
for later on.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm just saying, if you
we
look
got
at the CME futures chart on the 30-minute, you can see where the gap was created, see how the market
yeah,
maker was playing it, and then it's like, wait a
it's
minute,
still there,
that
man.
liquidity looks
Yeah,
a little suspicious.
there's 2.5 minutes left of July. Yay! 2.5 minutes.
Celebrate it like it's New Year.
Because it's look at Bitcoin, it's like such a solid month. Even though there's some wick to the top side, but
Dude,
it's
and we're finishing at the bottom of that range that we've been in. So that's crazy.
yeah.
Which is right above
Yeah.
where
We're holding
that gap
on, aren't we?
is.
We are clinging on. If
Maybe
it
we
goes
get
up
like
from
a
here, it's a swing fail off the last low from yesterday.
Nice stopping volume candle as of now, though. If it does decide to be one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna watch the monthly chart across the board here. Just
Although
wanna
that's the
see how they
30-minute
all
one.
close.
Yeah, so let me
XRP's
look
like right on its record high, like monthly record high. Kind of sad. I wish it was higher, but oh well. Beggars
what are you
can't
gonna
be
call that?
choosers.
Pizza bottom, yeah. I mean, that's a potential stopping volume, right? I mean, well, not really, because the body's actually no, because the second one is literally like it's a doji, right?
Doge's monthly back from November, December of last year looked like a tweezer top on the monthly. Like well, very close to equal wick highs and bodies as well.
Man, this was like, God, it was. What did we have?
Final minute.
We had a couple of things, right? We had Fed chair, like meeting, Powell speaking. We had end of the month. We had like a couple.
Oh yeah,
reports.
GDP.
Yeah,
This was a big month. Yeah.
And the PA sort of like shows it, right? They absolutely screwed of everybody on the way out.
Yeah.
They
15
just emptied out.
seconds. Woohoo! Calling it down. Well, what a great month. It really was a really good month. July.
Right, and here comes
Yeah.
the
There we go.
the 4K.
That's it.
Here comes the
There you
4K
go.
15 minute.
August.
Get in.
August is kind of quiet.
Kind of quiet.
All right, now it's time for that big candle you were talking about here, Rick.
4K.
Yeah,
I believe
come
in you,
on.
buddy.
4K minimum,
Please.
15-minute candle.
Well,
Well, the candle, the next 15 minutes, it's gonna sweep into the low. So let's see. Normally, whenever it does that,
yeah.
it's
Yeah, it should go down. It should go down a little bit, or maybe
and
a
then go
quick.
up. Right?
Yeah,
Right. To fool everyone.
It does.
it's open in red,
It
which
like
is a
yeah, it
good
likes to sort of
sign.
like
It's
yeah,
open.
it'll do some stop.
I mean,
Yeah,
check out the liquidity heat map, right? I mean that there's a lot of reasons to go up to, just as there is. But we're closer to the local like chunk of liquidity down here.
yeah.
I mean, at this
I
point,
don't
you,
know.
you take that and you make your way up, right? Like that sort of feels like it's reasonable. But I mean, crazy man, like a
Yeah, like that would seem like
locomotion.
maybe
Yeah,
maybe the demand is like keeping it from getting there. Like they want to take it there, but
yeah.
people keep stepping in and buying it up
Crazy
and
Train was
front
saying you
running
could
it, you know.
potentially leave it there for later, and it's possible, definitely
Could
possible.
be 100%. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
just saying that it makes perfect sense why it would be left there. If not,
Yeah.
then a quick wick down and a quick wick up, and I mean quick, super quick,
A quick,
really
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah,
quick.
Yeah, like
To
within
where
10
Everywhere
minutes or
quick.
something. I don't know.
basically only market maker could short it down and long it up is what I'm saying, like that quick.
Oh, like a
Otherwise,
flash.
yeah, otherwise, why would you, if those are your longs right there, why would you wipe them out before you push up? Unless you're going to go down lower.
You know, some exchanges prevent like that they won't liquidate people off last price. They'll do it off mark price, which is like the fairer of the two. Because last
Right.
price is where you get your flash crashes and your flash wicks, which don't actually represent the actual index or mark price of the coin.
Yeah.
And it's very unfair because like that's where the manipulators come in and just cause like yeah flash liquidations or flash stop outs.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah. Apparently, Sam Bankman-Fried came onto Binance when Binance first started offering derivatives, like leverage and all that, and he tried to wipe out like liquidate people on Binance. SBF was
Oh my
doing
god.
this, and CZ
Of
was
course.
laughing about it because he's like, we don't liquidate off last price. So he was wasting his money. He was like bringing Bitcoin on and dumping Bitcoin onto Binance and just doing games like that.
I would say, don't you think that's a thing he
I
should have
think,
like researched and checked as well? But I mean, listen, given how FTX
yeah,
went,
it's a claim.
maybe that's brand.
Yeah, yeah. I think this was back when how CoffeeZilla will do like an expose, like a
Yeah.
report on someone's doing scams or whatever. It was during that. That's how I like heard that anecdote.
Okay.
Yeah.
And CoffeeZilla. I mean, he was having a field day this time around, wasn't he?
Oh,
In Q1 of he
yeah.
was doing expose after
It's great for his
expose.
channel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did the Hawk Tour
Terrible
girl.
for
He
the
did SBF. He did, yeah. Logan Paul. Like he did an investigation on him too. Yeah, he's done all
Wow, what's
sorts.
he done? Well, I guess what
Logan
hasn't he done
Paul.
at this point?
Yeah.
No, I was saying, what's
Just
Logan
been
Paul done? Do
involved
you know what I
in
mean?
like
Yeah.
yeah. He did some
He
recently.
made
There
a lot
was
of money.
he baited people into buying some altcoin and then dumped on them or something.
Yeah,
Something
he,
dodgy.
yeah,
Oh
he
my
rug
God, I
pulled them.
forgot about
Or like
that.
he abandoned it, and all the community was like, "What the hell?" I don't know, something like that.
I think he was like, I'm gonna pay everybody back. And then he was like, yo, it's your own fault for getting in this.
Man, it's gonna take
In
a
January
little bit of
2023,
time for us.
Paul apologized via Twitter and promised to refund $1.3 million for NFT holders of CryptoZoo via a rewards program.
in February 2023, Paul was presented with a class action lawsuit by some of those who had vested in the game. So yeah, there was some CryptoZoo NFT game that he was like shilling at the time and just dumped on the people, I
CryptoZoo?
guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, CryptoZoo.
I mean, everyone at that time was scamming with all the celebrities were doing that shit, right? Got random people just
Yeah.
endorsing random tokens.
Barstool
SEC came
Sports
after
guy,
them all.
whatever his name is. Yeah.
Oh, Dave Portnoy, yeah, he literally
Dave
dumped on
Portnoy.
everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah,
With
he,
that,
just, he like literally
with the
he one
president
clipped
of
it. He one clipped
Argentina.
it at the top. Oh, Millier, yeah, Javier Millier. It's crazy
Yeah,
that
what was
they
that
all
coin?
the celebrities have won. They went for it was Libra, I think, Libra token.
Oh, Libra, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. But the way everyone like 2021 cycle had the like celebrities shilling coins, and then like somehow, I guess it's just because Trump came in and was just like made his own meme coin, so literally had like nation states just making meme coins and dumping it. It was insane. One insane Q1. I was so sure it was over. You know, I can't lie. I was just like, how do we recover from this? This is insane.
Yeah.
Like I really was sitting there thinking, what is actually happening? Like, surely this is like, because when you think, obviously, outside of like metrics and like actual actionable like stuff like on that we have, right, in terms of actual top signals based on data, like sentiment wise, the president literally launching a meme coin should be the top signal of top signals, right? Like he doesn't really get any more topish. Like him and his wife just like launching a coin and dumping on the noobs. Is this going to be the bottom, or are we actually just going to dump again? Like, what is going on? Like, either go to target 2 or just, you know, pump from here. Do something, man.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
quiet
just do
start to the
it.
month. Yeah, do the thing. Come on.
Literally do the thing.
I think maybe depending on the exchange you're looking at, XRP didn't get a new monthly high. It was close.
Mm.
Yeah, it fell below that highest ever.
It does not want to go below 3.
Yeah, I'd like to see it hold $3. That'd be good. Defend the 3.
It's battling hard just as we speak now.
Yep. It's definitely threatening to lose it, isn't it? It's threatening
Well,
to go visit test 3.
trying to invalidate this stopping volume.
Wow.
Mhm.
You remember when Drew went for motorcycling? He said, when I'm going to come back, most probably we will see 117,500. And look, we came down 115,500.
Yeah, we got some work to do. I wonder if I can find that meme where it's like it's got the two. I think it's got like two girls like sort of talking, saying like boys. It's like boys don't feel any emotion or something like that. Like what even goes through their heads, and then that cuts to the guy like looking at the chart, saying, "How the hell does this thing just keep going down?" Like that's exactly how I feel right now. Like how does it just keep going?
No,
Oh,
it's healthy. To me, it looks healthy. I'm just finding the bottom. Just
but like
clear
this
the
go up.
I
vector
mean,
and
there has to be
I'll be confident. Yeah, just clear
there'll be
the
a
vector
bounce at
and
some point.
yeah,
Mm.
yeah. I mean, you can't go straight to the downside from last. For how many hours we are going down? I think it's more than 8 hours.
Yeah, like 8 or 9.
This is an epic battle
Yeah, one,
right
two,
now.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, exactly. We are in the 8th hour and we are coming down and down and down. That's good, man. That's really good.
My days. Oh, this thing is really. Dbloc had
Yeah,
a
Cascade, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
baby.
You think it's gunning? It might be gunning for that pocket of liquidity that I was talking about earlier, the
Yeah,
114k.
114.5, yeah, 113.8.
You on like the
Just clear everything and shoot bags up. Don't give anyone chance to jump into any position.
yeah.
Cheeky knife catch.
If you look back on like the most impressive pivots, they happen off like really scary dumps. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
Like look at this
You
one.
see that
Remember when we dipped
that
back
dump's
below
coming? Yeah, yeah.
100,000 and then we bounced really violently?
Oh, we getting buys there. Get support.
So it is like the darkest before the dawn, as they say. It's going to be
Yep.
very scary right before the pivot. We've had a few of them. Look at these nasty ones. Nasty. And then the reaction is like, you know, impressive.
Yeah, like you come back stronger.
The one from last year was really good. You know how we went down to like 50,000? That was
Yeah. What the one
really,
we went?
really scary. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
It was
yeah.
really
People were
scary at
saying
the
it was
time.
over around that time, and I
Speeding.
didn't really get that. That one never really made sense to me. That was when we were going sideways for like 6 months, right? Like 6, 7 months.
Yes, it was. Yep, it was
Yeah.
inside that 2024 misery. Sideways, boring thing that we were in. Yeah, there's been a few violent ones along the way. And I think, yeah, that pocket of liquidity at 113.8, or let's call it 114, that's not too far away from our old all-time high of 112. Like, you know how Drew's saying we could go visit 112. I don't think that's out of the question either. Like, we might get that 3 bounce, but then wick, you know, oh, there's some big buys there. I don't know if it means much, but yeah, wick it and then come back up into the wedge and then complete the pattern and then break out. You know,
Yeah.
that could totally happen. Just a big deviation. Look at this deviation here. See how that went beyond like
Yeah,
the
beyond the
necessary low
imaginations.
point.
It just yeah, massive deviation. Liquidation event. This one went beyond people's imagination as well. They all have. They have.
I mean, there is always a thing in the market before the bull run, the actual pump. There is always a fear in the market
A shakeout.
where you
Yeah.
the shaker where you think it's all
Big
over,
shakeout event.
just get out, just
Mm.
and then the real pump starts. Look at the last August. We went all the way down and then we pushed up.
Find it. The
The
last
last
August.
August 2024, yeah.
Oh yeah,
See?
2024. Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lots of
The start of August was like
people went
blood.
went down by 16,000 points. We went down by 16,000 points in August.
Dude, now that you mention it, the July August could play out very similar to what it did last year. I mean,
Yeah,
look,
it's
because
always the
if you
same.
look at July 2024, it was a pump.
Yeah.
July 24, and then August was a pullback followed by a bounce. So if you take
Yeah.
that fractal, like, let me just highlight it. 'Cause
Yeah.
that's essentially the start of July, where there was
Yeah.
a dip and then into a rally. And then where's July? July's there. Yeah, dude, it kind of lines up. Apart from the starting point.
Yeah.
I follow this guy,
Yeah, that
and he talks about the yearly return per month, and he shows a chart of every single year. And in the halving years, July and August average about a 63% return in BTC, whereas every other July and August is a complete like negative number.
Oh, okay. Well, we're getting a little bit of action here. Buying.
Yeah.
I'm back in.
Look at that. Look at how there's no wick on Ethereum or Bitcoin on this 15-minute chart here, where the buying is coming in. Well, I think what we want to see is an engulfing green candle that like gets taller than the
Yeah.
previous. That'd be good.
It is.
But
It is. On 15
it
minutes,
looks
it
good
is.
so far. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see. And then you start, it's like, okay, the bounce is great, but is it a dead cat or, like a falling knife, or is it actually a pivot?
It's no.
Like a big V shape?
It's look like a pivot, yeah.
I hope so, man. Hopefully it's a pivot. But hats off to the people that took a swing at it and got like a, like let's say 115.4K entry there.
Yeah.
That are currently like riding into a profit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Starting to engulf now on the 15-minute.
I
Yeah.
got back more into H bar.
Still a young candle. It's still got 10 minutes left.
Yeah.
That's the thing. You can try and find reasons the whole way down. Like, oh yeah, that looks good. Nah, that looks good. Nah, that, and it just becomes a whole bunch of knives. But yeah, sweeping $3. That's oof. What a dip on XRP, man.
It's a nice response to getting below 3 there, though. We're right over 302, so not bad.
Yeah. Yep. Could be okay.
And it looks like she's pushing.
Yep. mean, this is kind of what pivots look like. They come off the
I was
back of
surprised.
just like non-stop bleeding for hours on end, like we've been through right like just now. I'm like, well, have a shot at it, but don't hold your breath. You know how Dbloc did that? It wasn't a serious position as he made clear, but he still took a swing at that low that came in, and it stopped out, and that's totally fine. But I guess this would be the next sort of zone that you could have swung at if you were waiting for the next opportunity. You know what I mean? And then
Yeah.
look, if this becomes a stop out, so be it. You go hunt for the next one that happens later on, you know. And then eventually one of them's gonna catch, and you can ride it for days, you know what I mean, or hours
Mm-hmm.
into a profit location.
Right now, some of these candles will come up to on the alts, like on ETH, it's come up to equal. It's basically train
But
tracks.
take a look at take a look at
Yo,
Litecoin.
I'll
Litecoin looks like it made a perfect double bottom.
I'll tell you guys what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna not take a trade unless my methodology says to.
And I respect it.
Cool. It's good.
Yeah, that's what we're waiting for.
What's
Now jumping in.
which methodology are you going with on this one?
Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be a specific one. I'm just saying in general, like wait for the trade
Yeah.
setup, like have a
Yeah.
strategy that you can replicate that has been proven to
Yeah.
have a good track record of success, and stick with that and
Mm.
stick to the rules of that strategy, and only take a trade if it meets all of the criteria for an entry.
Yeah. Just trying to find a time
Otherwise,
frame.
you're just pissing in the wind, mate.
That's right. Pissing in the wind, mate. You could wait for the price to get above the 200 EMA, you know? Because it's been below it the whole bleed down on the 1 minute chart. So if you're beating the price from the previous 200 minutes on the 1 minute chart, that's like the first signs of a shift. Look at the times before where it had to reclaim the 200, and once you got above it convincingly, it's like, yep, that was a nice rally to ride. Yeah, EMAs are cool. I do like them. That W from last week was so cool. Was it last week? The 25th. It wasn't even that long ago. Yeah. Getting above that and riding that up was really cool. What does Fu Manchu say about this? The hourly.
You know, Rick, looking at your chart. Was that a 15-minute chart you were looking at?
Yeah, 15. With the
Yeah.
Ishimoku clouds? Yeah.
Yeah. You know, by looking at your chart, this double bottom we just created now, it looks like a clear deviation.
Oh, you like a swing fail below
Yeah, swing
that
fail.
low?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Could be. Yep. I mean, if this
Yeah,
decides to recover, that would be a
yeah.
big
It
swing
looks
of
like it
like
is
stop
going
loss
to
and things.
go back in. Yeah,
Yeah,
but you
potentially.
never know.
Yeah. We have to see if they're going to grant permission for the price to come back up into the range, you know? Because right now we're knocking on the
Yeah,
door. We're trying to get back into the club. But the bouncer's like, I
exactly.
don't know, man. You seem pretty drunk. Go walk it off and then come back later. Go have a drink of water and then we'll let you back in.
I'll have a bottle of water.
Go have a bottle of water and then come back. Yeah, we need what is it? A stopping volume candle.
Yeah,
Would be nice.
Yeah, Rick, if you go into Jedi trading and you go into um educational or education, I forget what the channel's called, and you scroll up a little bit, I have a whole explanation for what a vector candle is. Actually, Dbloc's got a whole thing in here too. Under indicators
yeah, he
somewhere.
did.
He's got a whole thing, he's got a whole setup in here, like under education, under indicators or something like that.
Yeah, he
And one of
mentioned
them says
everything
vector candles.
regarding every candle.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah, he
like
did mention everything.
he's got freaking little diagrams and shit. He's got it all set up. Like it explains everything you need to know.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah,
I've
exactly.
seen it.
Tells you what a stopping volume candle is and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fight is on to hold this level.
Yeah, it's getting critical.
Yeah. Half an hour into August. 30 minutes into the month.
Yeah.
Are you guys seeing anything out there that looks like it's holding up decently or strong? In terms of aside from Bitcoin.
He's holding a big candle that built up. It almost train tracks, like it almost engulfed to the bearish engulfing, but not quite. It's probably going to come down and retest the rest of it, or do some kind of sweep.
Yeah, that's called the early invitations for the long setups.
Yeah.
So that's what we are seeing here. So
It definitely looks like
hopefully we're gonna.
they're trying to slow the bleed out, like they're putting the brakes on, so to speak.
Yeah.
The momentum. You're trying to stop that momentum down.
Exactly.
But they got a lot of work to do. It's a lot of work to do to come back up.
But Solana, ETH took out that low from yesterday. Bitcoin took Solana didn't take out that low yet yesterday.
Yeah, Solana, XRP, ETH.
No, XRP took out the low too. Almost every coin that I'm going through right now took out the low except Solana.
Yeah, you're right.
Litecoin
Sooner or
barely
later.
took the low. ADA didn't take out the low either yet. But all the other mid caps pretty much took them out.
Dear Lord, baby Jesus, please let us get a lower high. Or high and low. High or low, yeah. A lower high. Inverse head and shoulders. On what? And what time frame? The BTC 3-minute. Okay. And the 5.
That brings me back to the good old days. I remember one time it was like back in like 2021 or something, and I was like, "Do you remember Cleo, Rick?"
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah, of course you do. All right, so dude, so me and her used to talk all the time, and
Yeah.
Call
dude,
Cleo now.
um, she
Cleo used to. Did you ever talk voice with Cleo?
no, but
Yeah,
anyway,
Cleo's a dude, by the way.
yeah, okay, Drew. Anyway, so we used to talk a lot, and she would tell me like one time I was like,
He would tell you.
oh, I see it. Like I was on voice and I was like, oh, this looks like a head and shoulders on a 1-minute chart. And like she was just laughing at me and whatever, blah, blah, blah. And then I ended up getting wrecked on a trade and I was all pissed off about it. And I told her about it. And she was like, listen, you need to read these books. You need to watch these videos and don't talk to me again until you do all that. And I was like, okay. And then she was like, she was like, and I don't ever want to hear you mention that you see an inverse head and shoulders on a 1-minute ever again.
Remember the other Cleo? They used to be like,
Mr. Cleo.
Cleo. Yeah.
Crystal ball, not crystal meth. Yeah, that guy.
Not crystal meth, just crystal ball. Stop loss at 2.23. Take profit at 2.52. Cleo.
Mr. Cleo's got some entries for you. Oh, I can't do his voice, but yeah. So
Oh, I didn't
random.
realize that was you talking, Rick.
Really?
Yeah. Yo, Qui-Gon, yesterday when you were talking about that either tweezer top or tweezer bottom or whatever, I didn't ask, but what time frame were you looking at on that? Do you remember? Was that the 5-minute or something?
Yeah, it was the 15-minute, but it got invalidated with the very next candle. The next candle not only
Okay,
was
I
a
didn't
bullish
realize. I
engulfing,
didn't realize it was the 15.
yeah, not only was the next candle a bullish engulfing candle, but the body closed above both wicks of the tweezer top, so it was completely invalidated with the very next candle. And I came on and I tried to take 10 seconds to mention it, and somebody timed me out for it.
Doubles.
Gains.
The bulls.
I'm ready for Drew to get bullish again, so we can hear all the good stuff again.
Yo, I'm very bullish.
Yeah, but
I'm
I
just
need
very
like
bullish and underwater.
yeah. Well, rockets can go off underwater.
I know. This one dude just made these cool drones that go underwater and just surface and are like underwater drones and regular drones at the same time. Some college kids did it. Pretty cool.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone more bullish, like more often than Drew. Like,
Let's
I've never heard anyone be so like consistently bullish like all the time.
Eternal optimist.
Just wait till the bear market. When I first met Drew, all I ever heard, the first time I heard him bullish, my jaw dropped to the floor. The bear market, that's all you hear. It's inverse bull market.
Totally. Oops, I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
because he tries to FUD it out. He puts on his bear suit, and then he's just like, "All right, I'm gonna hide out with the bears and pretend to be one of them for a while. And then as soon as I'm loaded up, I'm taking the bear suit off and I'm throwing it in the rubbish."
That's
Is he a
probably
furry?
exactly what. But seriously, I didn't know he had a bullish bone in his body for months and months. Maybe well over.
No,
Well, those, yeah, those are the
the
months that I was
funny thing is
accumulating.
he is still. That's when he's the most bullish. He just he's just acting like he's not bullish. He's just saying bad things about it because he wants to buy more.
Yeah.
Oh
I mean,
no,
I'm
no,
long-term
he was
bullish forever.
definitely bearish. He was a little jaded
But
too. 'Cause
Qui-Gon's right.
I mean, yeah, he's
Yeah,
right,
I
but
was jaded with Doge.
there were some times. But yeah, towards
Yeah, I was totally jaded.
yeah. But then even maybe a little bit past where you should have been. Or I mean, he's probably right too. You're probably loading up and when you were towards the very end.
Well, I was bearish too long, and I thought Bitcoin was going to hit 5K when we bounced off 15K. I was saying 4K was my target, between $7,000 and $4,000. So I was still,
Okay,
even
so
though
that
from
was genuine.
15 to about 30, yeah. And when we went from like 15 to 30K, I was still super bearish. I was like, no, 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 and by around when Bitcoin got to 35, I was like, all right, I can, might as well join him if he can't beat him. So that's when I got my
Right.
things back together and put my bull
Yeah,
suit back on.
Drew, remember that night I came in and like I was drunk and like you said you had sold your Doge and I was like, so out of solidarity for you, I was like, should I just nuke my whole bag of Doge right now? And I had like a fat bag,
I
and
think
I
I
was like,
remember that.
should I just nuke my whole bag right now? And you were like, dump it. I was like, all right, I'm
Oh,
dumping it.
and I was right when I
sold
was jumping in there
everything
going,
at
wait,
6
wait,
cents.
wait, place your orders higher.
I just dumped everything at 6 cents.
Oh,
It
that was
did go
back
down
at
to like 3.5,
I
right?
mean,
Where'd it go? Like 3?
no, I went to like 4.9, but
4.95. Yeah,
it was one of those
4.955
times
was
where it
where
was
my lowest order filled.
consistently going between like 5 and 9 cents. Like it was consistently going between 5 and 9 cents. So it was like, I don't know. I had a chance to pick more up later.
And then I was accumulating, and I decided to let go 3 days, or it was like 2.5 days, right before Elon puts the Doge as a logo for X.com for Twitter.
I was like 2
I was so
hours
pissed.
before that.
I was not in
It literally was
position.
like 2 hours before he dropped that, walking in with the sync one.
And I had so many Doge before that. And I was like, you know what? Let me try to scalp this and get some more because I was being greedy. And then Elon put out that logo. I was furious.
It was pretty rough.
Oh, yeah.
It's almost like every single step
we
and
got
stage,
some,
Drew, we've always jumped out too early. Every single step and
we got
stage,
some
we
good
jumped
battle
out too early.
scars.
It soared to the clouds without us. It's done it every single time.
I mean, at least I've always stepped out with profit. It wasn't like panic selling. It was like, all right, let me try to scalp this profit,
We stepped out too soon because we were stoked we was in profit again. We were ready to reaccumulate. You remember, bro, I've been in the wagon with you. It's been pretty rough.
Hey,
Every
Joe.
single one of the rips. I've always
Joe
missed
and
out because I
Drew
pulled
was
out too
on the
soon.
wagon together.
Hey Joe, when did you
Oh,
like jump into the Discord crypto community? Were you there in 2021? So SNL and all that,
It was
or
like
nah?
a week after SNL.
Oh, okay, all right, yeah. Trying to build a timeline
But
of
I
like when
still
people
held
jumped
on
in
thinking with
to the
Drew.
community.
Drew and I were like, oh, it's going to
Okay.
tap off 50, bro. It's only going to tap off 50s and come back up. You know what I mean? And we held through the 50s, 40s, 30s, down into the teens. And then we're
Yeah,
like, wait a second. You let go at like 17.
I
I was
remember.
like, oh, got it. 14, 13. I let go
remember
of it.
when everyone was peak bullish for Dogecoin. This is even like on the run up to SNL. I'm pretty sure Static was like, "Nah, it's going to 5 cents," and everyone was like, "Shut up, it's not
But as
happening."
soon as I how to sell. That's what I
No,
truly
that's what he
learned
was calling
how to
25.
accumulate. And that's when I went into my snowball
Yeah, 25.
Was it?
accumulation phase down through the bear market structure of it.
But no, Static did have a
Did you
nickel
say
kind of thing too. He was saying like 5 cents. He kept on posting nickels on his Instagram.
Yeah, my lowest would ever feel was
He did, but when
4990.
that was later on. So he went, remember at the tippity top, he said, I think it's going to 25 cents. And we was like, shut up. No, like, get
yes,
the hell out of here. And then
dude?
it went to 25 cents and everyone was like, oh, dude, he's the man. And that's when everyone
Mm,
started calling him 25 guy. Remember people called him 25
25 guy,
guy?
right,
exactly. Remember?
dude.
They were
I
Static
like,
here.
you're
had
25 guy.
SNL. I streamed SNL like when we were all in the same Discord, like all of the communications during, before, and after SNL had it all there. And you know, when the big fallout happened, I was scared because, you know, I won't mention names, but like someone had their YouTube like basically deleted or like copyright striked. So I was terrified that that was going to happen to my channel. So I just deleted all the content that involved that group out of fear, basically. And yeah, it sucks because now it's like gone forever. Can't listen back on how it was, you know, and who said what.
Near and
Sure,
target.
it's still somewhere
Big
Trap, is that a
YouTube still
dump?
has that
cells,
somewhere.
big cells, boys.
we
Drop.
just can't access it.
Near and target too. Near and target.
Dang, dude, 115. Let's go.
Dank. Yeah.
We
We
dominant
below
here. Look at
115.
this guy.
Oh yeah, the
But
vector.
it's
Heads
already
up,
leaving a
you guys
vector.
snap that liquidity up.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Grabbing
All
that,
right, guys.
It's
And
because
I took a
Listen,
ride. I
if
fell.
you're shitting your
grabbing that
pants,
Sailor
you
bought
should
again.
buy
Every
some coins on spot.
every time Michael Saylor loads his bags, it's so bearish for Bitcoin.
114.5.
We
Yeah,
drop
eat that
every
vector.
time.
Come on. There you go.
Guys,
Oh,
listen,
look at that
listen.
tape light up.
If,
Oh
if,
yeah.
if you're, hang on,
There's
guys.
there's
Listen,
buys
listen to
within
me.
that. Can you see them?
If you listen, guys, if you are shitting your pants right now, then buy some crypto.
Sitting here smiling. This is great.
Yeah, I ran out of
This is
powder. I'm trying to Uber to get some more powders. This is
Even
a
though
great
everything's dumping, I'm just sitting here smiling. This is great. Whatever. That's what we've been waiting for. Once it does this,
Cascade.
patience, and it takes off. It's like it needs to do it.
Dude,
Wreck all those longs. Let it go.
These are the best times. These are the best times, literally. These are my favorite times.
Yeah, the drop, dude. The drop, the blood.
It's
Oh
finally
yeah,
ripping
yeah.
off the band-aid, like Dbloc said.
It's like
Mm.
bowing.
Cells coming
It's
in.
like
Big cells
bowing at
coming
the
in.
end of a
Watch it.
concert. It's like bowing down from like the waist forward. It's like there you go, folks.
Drop it. Drop it. Drop it.
Yeah,
Drop
go
it.
Shucks.
But yeah, this
Spooky.
pump doesn't care about Bitcoin. Pump likes
Holy
to pump
crap.
when
Yeah.
Bitcoin dips. I like that.
Pump don't care.
That's a crazy red vector there. Heck yeah.
Yeah, that's a big sell.
Drew, I canceled my
It's
lower
a lot of
pump
money.
orders and I put it into other stuff as we were falling. I put it into more realistic things. So I, you know what I mean? I
Yeah.
basically took the rest of those orders out, put it into real thingies that I can still care about.
Yeah, I don't think that 175 would have filled.
Exactly. So that's why I see in times like now. Wait for it patiently. No worries.
I'm
Just cash on
thinking
side.
108 for Bitcoin.
Mm.
108. Sheesh. If we break that 111, that's
And then for
That
Bitcoin
is
dominance,
spooky.
111.
63.45. The highest.
Oh, that's not possible.
The highest we'll go to?
That's possible.
Anything's possible.
I'm just thinking about the people in your house
Wherever the
with
200 EMA is on the, I think it was the 4-hour.
no.
D got it on the 30-minute, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
got the 30
Some
minute.
of these
He's on
halts are
30
taking a hit.
minutes.
Oh, dude,
Yeah,
there's some
look at
big
that.
buys. You know,
Yeah.
the interesting thing in a drop like this, you still see these chunky orders going through to buy it on the way down, but you can't see it because it's just a big red candle down. But there's whales like
Right.
piling up, buying it behind the scenes kind of thing.
Oh yeah, we got some big buys coming in.
My bad.
I
I meant
saw
I'm on the
15
six
1 minute.
$2 million buys in a row, and it didn't move the price.
Yeah.
That's a
Look
long.
at that
That's
wick.
a long
Yeah, that's a
candle
good way
wick
to
there, though.
disguise your buying. It is getting long, yeah. It's one of
Yo,
those
was that
pivot
it?
drama wicks.
We hit
Maybe,
that yellow target on the 1 minute.
Yeah.
And I see a stopping volume candle
that was the vector
2 candles
right
ago,
there
but that was on the 1
missing.
minute. I think that was let me not jump the gun. I just
It
woke
might-
up and got back
Wait
on,
for
so I'm
it
not
to
gonna jump the
close.
gun.
I didn't mean to. I meant the CME gap.
Mhm.
That was
Yeah, we
the
got 5
one
minutes
CME
still.
gap that was still open.
Hold on, can you guys hear each other talking? Like there's like 3 people talking at once.
It's Discord's
Yo,
been doing that.
real quick,
Stepping on each
did
other's
someone
toes.
did someone say we
Usually-
filled that CME gap?
Yeah,
Yeah, the
that
gap
wick
is
right
still
there.
there, I guess.
That's why I was saying that is because the wick right there literally filled the CME gap that was still open. That was it. Even though it was on the daily, it wasn't a weekend CME gap. It was a Thursday to Friday, like during the week. I was just making note that it literally came down,
Oh.
filled it, and bounced
No,
up.
no, that's good info. That's good info. Thank you.
Well, that's good. Yeah, that's a good
Looks good
achievement
on
right
the
there.
3 minute.
If that's the case, yeah.
That's why I was
15
talking
minute.
over. I wasn't trying to though. I
That's
just wanted
good.
to make note of that.
Good reaction so far off the bottom here.
Well, we're happy you filled your gap.
And I think somebody has you muted or something because I think that's what the problem was.
Probably. Everybody's got
I'm gonna go
somebody.
get another coffee.
Yeah, I'm sure somebody has me muted. I mean, I wouldn't blame them. I wouldn't blame them at
Sometimes
all.
it's
This is like
Hold on, what's your name? I've been trying to
this
figure
is
that
like
out so I can mute you. Hold on. Who's talking? Is Train?
It's
Is that
Qui-Gon.
Train?
oh damn. That's quite good.
Qui-Gon's his name.
Is Train
Good
talking? 'Cause I can't hear him.
Yeah, that's me.
Trap, man. He's trying
What
to
up,
mute you.
Qui?
Say your name.
I don't know why though. Every time I hear Qui-Gon,
He
why
was
do I think
asking
of
if somebody was talking. If Train's
Go on, you
trying
can
to
say it.
talk to me,
You
I
know
can't
what's
hear him.
cruel but is funny?
What? What, Drew? Go ahead, say it.
You know
Crazy
what's
Train
cruel
is
but
talking.
funny?
He is talking, actually. What did you? I
You
want
know
to
what's
Reminds me
know.
of a
funny?
I want to
It's
know
feminine.
very
what you.
cruel when someone's trying to say
Hang
something
on.
like
Drew's
legitimate, like
trying to
they're
talk
talking
shit
to
to
you.
me.
Okay, all right,
It's not really
okay.
talking shit.
Can
I'm
you
just
hear
saying
Rick?
that. Yeah. Now his
Yeah, I can hear you.
mic was fading out there for a sec. I can hear him now. Yeah, I think
Could you
Discord's
hear
glitching.
Rick now?
But yeah, Qui. I was just saying that it just reminds me of some. I forget what it was. Like not Summer's Eve, not Mass and Gale, but there was some like was it Qui-Gon Take Me Away or some kind of like feminine wash or something like that. I'm not dissing either, man.
Like bad yourself?
Yeah, like some it was like
Calgon.
it was named Qui-Gon or something like that. It was like Qui-Gon Take Me
Qui-Gon,
Away
take
or
me
something.
away.
That was like the logo or something or the slogan.
That is
Anyways, I'm
so
tripping.
funny.
You're good.
Take it away.
Qui-Gon.
Calgon.
What's it called?
While you're down at the shops, can you grab me a bottle of
Oh no,
Qui-Gon
wait.
while you're down at the shop?
Aeon, she said she knows what's it called?
It's Calgon. Calgon.
Okay, so I was close. Calgon. Okay, that's why I always thought. Okay, now it makes sense.
Why is it called boob
Qui-Gon.
sweat and not humidititties?
Man boobs.
Oh, that's
Sounds
a
like
good
an
one. I
ancient
love
formula.
that.
Yeah, no, that's hilarious.
Humidity.
Oh, that's beautiful. I love that.
Look at that candle, man.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
Look
hot
at that
day out
candle.
there
The
with a little.
I
Let's
know.
go.
I want to hit buy.
Let's go.
Somebody
look
wake
at
up
that candle.
Dbloc.
1,200 pound.
Didn't anybody buy the dip?
What time?
I bought the dip.
What
I don't
time is
have
it?
sir.
I don't have any money to buy this dip. I
Yeah.
gotta sell all my
I'm all in.
Pokemon to buy this dip.
I just sold the kitchen sink.
Never.
Would you drink coffee? Would you drink coffee
Not
right
yet, but
now?
I'm trying.
So what's this candle look like? Y'all think it's
I
gonna
like the
keep
price.
going?
Come on,
It's
15
a
minutes.
Don't ask me because
1200-point candle. On a 15 minutes, it's a 1200 points candle, which is about to close in 9 seconds. That's massive candle, man.
I mean, I bought it
Damn,
at
all that and we still didn't hit
14,390.
112.
A lot of people got wrecked on this candle.
A decent
Yeah.
amount of
Mhm.
long signals here, guys.
oh, so I guess it's not feminine wash, it's bubble bath, huh? That's what Aeon's saying. Okay, my bad, Cly. You good. You just bubble bathing it. You good.
These swings are getting more and more violent today. Has anybody noticed that?
No, I didn't know.
Oh,
Is
that's
Rick
rough.
low to
Yeah,
anybody
no idea the sky's
when he
blue.
talks?
What'd you say about Rick?
Is he low when he talks, like in your headphones?
I
No.
could be. I don't know.
You sound a little
Depends.
distant.
I hear you
Are
fine,
you
Rick.
like driving right now,
That's what I'm
Rick?
saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm
Drew, it's like he's distant almost.
yeah.
Oh, he's on a different
I'm
mic.
pulling up to a cafe drive-through right now. So yes, I'm on the road.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why I expect you to say you're gonna rob a bank or something. Try to get some dry powder. I just woke up, so I'm
Buy the
shot.
dip.
But this is looking good so
Better
far, though.
buy the dip. Been waiting for this for weeks. The number 2 target.
What scares me is that I think he had a number 3 target, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. That's getting down to the.
He did. That's the
That's
112
that.
one.
Oh,
It's
you
getting
guys,
That's for
nitty-gritty.
sure.
Almost to the bear case. You know.
oh, you guys don't know about the subscribers only targets?
Chill.
It's like, no, I'm just kidding.
What are
Subscriber
those? So tell us what are those.
Hey, you can't beat him. Join him, right?
What are those?
Yeah, he got that. Yeah, got that other target down there. We're threatening some things if we go down there, but
Subscriber. That's so good.
Yeah. I don't know who's laughing harder, you guys or the guys in the actual secret room.
Well, you
With the
know I'm
secret
always
target.
laughing harder than anyone.
You guys
Yeah,
don't know about
yeah. I
the
told
one.
you. I told you to get that checked out.
You guys don't know about
Bad
the
for your
123
heart.
crew?
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
Yeah, I paid $100 for it.
123 crew.
How many are
That's a cabal.
400 million liquidated in the last 4 hours.
Yay.
Wow. Hey, Drew, has anyone
Yeah.
been
Hey,
in the
whatever it
house when
takes.
you've gone spooky into the mic? 'Cause
Has
that'd be
anyone
so
what?
strange to see. Like, if someone's sitting, like, in your house, like, with you
Oh,
nearby on
yeah.
your computer or whatever, and then you've gone spooky, you know, that thing that you
Yeah,
do.
my girlfriend, she gets a
That'd be
giggle out of it.
very.
I was
God,
going to
just
say
imagine
something,
people
but I'm
looking
not going to
across
say
going,
it.
what the hell?
I was thinking it. I
hey,
was thinking it.
I
Drew's
gave
been
her
Rick
a
rolling the last
spooky
couple of
motorboat.
days.
You don't know about the spooky
Speak
motorboat.
your mind, cuz.
She's got to be a happy
That is
camper, man.
not a good candle on ETH.
Well, I can read between the lines.
Now we know the grass
ETH's
is
going
green.
back down to 3,000.
Yeah, that hourly on ETH looks terrible.
Maybe
I think it is
31.
going to recover, but it looks terrible.
I mean, every candle looks pretty bad right now.
Yeah.
Dropping like Bitcoin.
Drew, you ready to sell your bike?
Not just yet. That's when I go deep down underwater. I'm underwater in this position, but not that deep.
No kidding. I give you credit, bro. You're still holding, aren't you?
Yeah, I've been buying more. I'm already top 400, baby.
GG's.
You're your top 400 pump holder.
Yep.
Yo, you heard the man. You know the man, Drew. He don't play around. What it do, Drew?
Trying to get top
See, he's the
100.
one who. You're the one who people should be scared of with that rug pull stuff.
Ooh, okay. Who was that called me rope work? That's my new name. RW.
Rope work Romeo.
Oh, I like that. RWR.
Hey, better than rug pull Romeo. That was wild. Whoever that guy
Right.
was.
How much does a top 5 holder have?
Not
Enough
enough.
to be up there in the top 5. Cause
Top 5 in that? You're looking at. Let's see.
Because I've seen Qui-Gon as a top coin, a top contender on some of these coins.
Fifth place has $86 million right now.
Oof.
That's Hyper Unit Hot Wallet though, so that's not really a person. That's an exchange.
86 million pump or $86 million worth of pump?
$86 million worth of pump. That's 33.3 billion pump.
That's a lot of pump.
Bybit has $122 million worth of pump.
Wow.
Kraken has $24 million worth of pump.
Is this just a temporary recovery we're getting, or are we gonna recover some more? Did the market maker
Could be the real.
complete their
This would be a
job and push everyone out?
this would be a good
just
good
don't know
sweep
if
to
we-
low to come back up and trap the for the weekend. But you know we'll see if we can hold down here.
Makes me wonder if we got that liquidity pocket that I was looking at about an hour ago. You know, that heat map pocket of liquidity. Surely a lot of that got like wiped out. Surely.
Won't
All
be
right,
any
I
hold up.
closed half of my remaining short, and I took a long. I took a swing at a long right there. The tight stop loss.
My man.
Are you doing this while driving?
Nice.
Yes.
Man, be careful,
Well,
man.
I'm
No
not
way.
driving, but I just got into my car. It looks good. You
Guess
got a close
anybody?
stop loss. You got a stopping volume on the 5 minute. Hasn't been validated yet.
it would appear to be a good time to buy while you're driving.
Yeah, especially don't use TradingView while driving, like doing technical analysis while driving a car. Far out.
As long as
Very
you
yeah,
long
angry.
and
my life
quiet,
now.
I mean, it's cool. Don't short and drive though, coach. Don't short and drive.
Yeah, stop me
Unless you're in
buying
one
in
of
the
them.
15-minute, but if this next candle doesn't shape up, then it's gonna be a goner. She's gonna. So I'm keeping my stop real close. I'm only risking like 3%. Come on, we gotta get some buys coming
Yeah.
in. Drew, where you at?
Yeah, we got 5 minutes on that 15.
Where you at with the big buys?
There's no big buys yet.
Damn it.
Right now we're getting a little bit of sell.
No. Yeah, I might have to bail a little bit early.
Hold the long to 140K. Non-financial advice.
Michael Saylor predicted 150K by the end of 2025.
Come on, dude. It's got to get some shorts. So much short liquidity built up.
Been going down for days.
See if we can get this,
Man, you
make a
guys
little,
are tripping.
start with W down here.
Man, there's $100 trillion on the sideline still waiting to just ease in here.
Scam, huh?
Come on.
Damn.
In this episode, to catch a falling knife. Keep your friends close and your stop loss closer.
Stop loss, what's that?
Is that thing that Robinhood added 2 months
Drew,
ago?
I'll tell you when you're older, Drew.
Crunch.
15 struggling.
Well, it better cut the shit.
Was that Maxi? Did I see Max?
Yeah.
Oh,
Stop, dude.
It wasn't real. It was a scam.
I don't know.
Spotlight?
Turbo brought me in here.
Oh, nice.
No, dude, Max is
Uh,
in here.
What's up, boys?
What's up?
Maximus.
but I gotta watch my P's.
Nothing is real anymore.
I gotta watch my P's and Q's. Okay. No, I gotta
Yeah,
behave.
no swearing.
So
Yeah, no swearing.
No
No cursing in
swearing.
here.
You
Well, you can
filthy
just not the F
scammer,
word
you filthy mouth
or the
scammer.
C word or anything. That's really vulgar. Just not the F word. Anyway, I don't know how many of you
okay.
guys were around long enough but if you remember KG from the old chat, this
Hold
is
on one sec,
KG.
Quad. Can the gentleman that just came, I think Maxi, can you just turn down your mic, your input a little bit, like maybe halfway?
Yeah, just shut
Yeah,
down
let
your
me
mic.
try.
Turn it all the way down.
Not all the way, but
Yeah, all the way. Or like 90%.
Is that better?
I can still hear
It's
you.
output, right?
Keep going.
Dang, savage, cuz. I can't hear you at all,
I think
bruh.
I'm gonna help Dbloc recalculate the audio because everything's set really low, and the new people that come in really hot. So that means the whole rest of the Discord's really low. So I think he's got to adjust the master volume up a little bit.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah, we can hear
Do I
you.
Yeah.
want one?
Or is it too loud?
That's for
No.
YouTube to figure out. YouTube, is he good?
Okay, let's do a test. Am I coming
Testing.
in very loud right now?
Yeah, they're saying it's still loud. Yeah, they're saying it's still
Oh,
loud. But
Turbo.
chat,
Yeah, because
chat be
he's
trolling sometimes
Max.
too.
You are so loud on YouTube. It's horrible.
Testing.
Hmm.
Oh, they're saying you're good too,
Is it better?
Bro. Apparently, like
I'm
your
good.
your
You sound
volume's
louder
okay.
again.
Mm-hmm.
I'll turn down my output some more. Hold on.
What a cascade, huh? Dang.
Yeah, this is brutal. I might have to bail on this long position.
I know,
Oh,
right?
don't let it
I
shake
put
you
a
up,
stop.
man.
What are
Come
you
on.
in?
Bitcoin.
What are you long in?
Shake out before the
Biddy.
breakout.
Thanks, Asian market.
Biddy?
I'm long in ETH. I'm long in Gala. I'm long in SHIB, and I'm long in ETH.
What are you
And I'm
long
gonna
in,
lose like
Qui-Gon? Biddy?
$5.
You held.
Jesus. All this shit.
Qui-Gon's longing and shorting.
Yeah. I'm short from
He's a hedge boy.
I'm short from 118,567 and I'm long at 115,006. So basically 115.
Woo!
Well, am I too loud still? Are we good?
I think you should be good.
Okay.
You
I just wanted to
sound good,
say
Pass.
that I just want to say, yeah, Drew, I haven't heard your voice in probably 4 or 5 years. I was in Thames for like, I don't know, since that all popped off before the Doge thing. Before the Doge Elon thing was way
Oh, you sounded familiar.
before that.
Okay,
But
yeah. Welcome.
yeah, I was KG then. And then I think I went to B's.
Yeah, he never talked in the chat.
And then yeah. And then
I threatened him to get on voice.
which yeah. And then
I'm
I
too
became a
cute.
maniac. Yeah. Yeah. And then I became a maniac and joined Turbos. And yeah, that's it. So I've been around.
Nice.
He's got a girlfriend.
Yes, she's not a mail order bride. She's Ukrainian. Yeah. Ukrainian girl. Yep.
No, just the fact that you have.
Really loud.
Yeah,
Call
man.
you to
Dude, on
I don't know
YouTube,
ways I would.
on YouTube, you're so loud. Like I've never heard anybody that
Shit.
loud before.
Oh my
You
god.
sound okay.
I'm
You sound okay in here, but like, dude, I've never heard anybody that loud on YouTube before.
I mean, I just have my,
It's like
Really
you're
loud on you.
1,000%.
is there a way we can turn
Somebody
that down
tell
on the
him
other
to
end?
come in
No,
while the
it's the
YouTube stream's
setting.
running.
Dbloc has to set it on the master, on his master volume.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
chill then
he's
for
gonna
a
have to
bit.
turn you down. Somebody hail Dbloc. Where is he right now? He should be here.
He's on the way.
It's weird that YouTube doesn't hear me loud though. And we're coming from the same Discord, Max and I, and we're popping in. Max, maybe your output setting is
Turbo,
way too loud.
I think it's because
You're
you've
not
been
a,
in
you're
here,
not a new
Turbo,
member, though,
and
Turbo.
You think
and
what?
Dbloc's
You're
been
not
able to
you're
adjust.
not a new member.
Oh, right. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's new
Okay.
Yeah.
Hang on.
I'll chill out.
I feel
So
special.
someone tell him when I leave. Oh yeah, just quiet. Just remind him or something if they come back in.
Yeah, I'll let him know.
Yeah, they're trying to get you banned and deported, kicked and muted and abused, man. They're hating you on the chat.
Oh, I'm used to it. I'm used to this.
Yeah, bro, they hate you.
Hey, you guys.
This is common.
Why don't you say hi
He
to
says
the chat? Maybe they'll like you better.
my
if you
name
speak
is
to them.
my name is 2x Band, so yeah, it's on there.
It's inevitable.
Not only are your positions hyper leveraged, but your
Who are they
volume is
hating at?
very
I'll
leveraged.
talk
I
loud
like
to
it.
them.
Sorry. Your
BJ, are you gonna
YouTube is
swing at
killing
this?
me right now. This is so funny.
YouTube's on fire, yo.
What'd you say?
Are you gonna swing at this?
No, it's probably crazy
I'm
Folger's
getting
acting
ready
up.
to. Yep.
Man, YouTube
I'm
can be
I'm
brutal.
already
There was a time
in a
Do it.
position, but I'm keeping my stop real tight.
where I was talking
It's
for a bit,
Right here.
the alts
and someone said,
the
"Yeah,
alts
just mute
Ready,
the
Rick,
YouTube
can't
set,
you
until
go.
hear that
Dbloc
they're
comes
trying to have
Michael
a
back."
looks like he
This is
wants
conversation
while I
over
was
you?
talking. It's great. Yeah,
Yeah,
matches.
Rick, I will keep speaking over you. I feel
Sorry,
Who's
boys
that?
and girls.
Why are
so
there
bad.
5 conversations going on?
I'm sorry.
Rick, poor Rick.
It's happening again.
No, you're fine,
This is a
BJ.
bull run.
All right, I'll
See,
be
BJ
quiet.
has authority. If
Go
BJ
ahead.
has something to say, everybody needs to. Floor's yours, BJ.
Pipe down.
Y'all. I think that there's
Hi, BJ.
I think there's a VWAP in the Discord. It reverberates and that makes there possible to have like 40
There's a
conversations
VWAP in the
going on.
Discord. Oh,
I mean, it makes sense, don't it?
that's great.
Rick, you've been having
I've heard of
straight
that.
giggles for
Oh,
48 hours.
Yeah, that's
Well,
great.
Rick's been just.
Yeah, divergence in the Discord right now. Oh, you know I love a giggle. Big giggle.
Guys,
I lost
we
it
could be
when
getting a
Turbo
short
was
squeeze here.
explaining something once, and I
Wait,
just couldn't stop. I felt so bad. Do you remember that,
what
Turbo?
happened? I missed it.
Of course you do.
Let's focus up. We could be getting a short squeeze here in a second.
Yep. Alright.
I think we're
There's
going
like a lot
down.
of liquidations up
Guys.
above. We got bullish that. Oh no, that's not a bull div. Hold on, is it? Nah, no bull div on the 5. And check the 15. Got buys coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that the majority of the correction is over? Do you think?
Nope.
The
I think
majority,
that
yes,
was the most
but
violent part.
there's a possibility. Yeah.
Yeah.
But there is a possibility to
Yeah.
come all the way down. Yep.
You don't want
For
to hear
now,
much.
I mean, even if it's a dead cat bounce, even if it puts in a lower high, I think we do. I think there's a good chance we can move up from here.
$111.8.
Yeah. Is that Pepin?
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm not sure if we come underneath 112. Where's this number?
112.3 or something.
112. Yeah. I 112 246 because that was such a strong number there, and that forward angle is already pretty well established. Above I think that 114.1 and 113.8 is more possible.
Yeah, I agree. That's my next one. But if that fails, then it's that 111.8. It's just if you look at the 5-minute and the 15-minute, yeah, overbought that is. But then you got even the 1 minute's overbought now. But it's like it tricked us to think it's going to be a bounce. And in my opinion, I think it's going to drop some more first, and then see how far if it could hold, but eventually get back to 116.5 ish. What's that?
Oh, the classic
Did
dead
he
cat
cut off or did
bounce,
I
like where you
disconnect?
think it's.
It must be multiple delays because it really does seem like there's a pause in the conversation and then it's not. So I
Yeah,
apologize.
yeah.
Yeah, I certainly think that I'm in a gap in the conversation because I'm all the way in Australia, and then I speak in what I think is the
It's
gap,
Rick's
and it
fault.
ends up coming over the top of someone else's.
It's Rick's
Yeah, and then
fault
the-
I'm
because
It'll all
sorry.
be my
he's in the
fault, to be
future
honest. The whole
and he's
thing.
not real.
Digital Rick, yeah, I suppose so.
That sounds like Match
Virtual
Malone.
insanity.
What's up?
That is
Matches,
Match
did you buy
Malone.
new clothes?
I did. I'm gonna go to Zara next week because they're in the
No, it's Zara.
whatever.
Zara.
Zara.
I went on the Temu one, the Sheen or whatever. It's like Temu for clothing.
Temu for clothing.
You guys heard of the
Did
Sheen
you
thing?
see?
All the younger kids are
Yeah,
buying their
she
stuff.
and
Ah.
Guys, long short ratio is 47% long, 53% short. So the shorts are definitely like lopsided right now, and we're like at a pretty low point. A lot of
And,
short liquidity is built up.
Tell you what, man, ETH
and if
is
you
looking
enter
good
and share,
at the moment.
it's paying fees.
So far,
ETH is
so
doing
good.
pretty well, like even better than Bitcoin. Yeah.
Yep.
I've been slowly selling off some of my ETH position, but I'm still holding.
Did you get in, Mike?
On a short?
No.
Yeah, I'm in a short. I'm a
A little bit late to the party.
I'm still a little heavy short now, but I'm in a long too. I, I'm in a long also, but I'm heavier short right now. This is, I think this. I honestly don't think the draft's done. Not saying we're going far, but
Yeah,
the
the way this.
targets we were just saying.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
way this is. Yeah, but it is possible. But again,
Recovery.
I think the market's a little shocked about this.
Go ETH.
Where's it going?
Down on the 5-minute, 3,700 almost. Well, 4,000, man. That's a start. That'd be great.
I believe Bitcoin is right to go up to 116.6 here at least, and that might be the dead cat, but I think it can get there.
yeah. 116.6 is the top of this ascending channel we just dropped down into.
And then if we can get over that 50 on the 15-minute, then it can arrest this drop and begin to turn things around. But we would have to return
Yep.
to 17.4 in order to stop the bleed. And then we would have to move to 117.840 and then back over 118.191. And 118 2 is the middle of the whole thing, and so 118.2 is a must. And when I say 118.2, I'm not saying that right, am I? 118,200. I guess that is right.
Whoa.
Isn't that amazing?
That was a couple of big buys,
118,000.
sorry. Yeah,
But that is
118.2. Yeah, just hearing that
yeah,
price is
we
wild.
need yeah,
Now.
it is wild. Yeah.
Oh. It's all relative though, because there was a time where people were freaking out about $1,000 Bitcoin. I'm sure. Can you believe it's $1,000? I can't believe it. You know. So like.
Do you remember when that dropped?
Maybe
Where
100,000.
it went to? I think it was like 5,000.
Hey, BJ.
Wait, what was that?
Hello.
Sorry.
Hey,
It
BJ.
dropped to 5,000. Did you say?
So BJ, I was looking at
Guys, look at the
115,
heat map I posted in general.
697.
One at a time.
BJ.
I think someone's got an open mic.
Yes. Is that Ronnie?
It was Ronnie.
Guys, look at the heat map I posted in general and tell me there's not a short squeeze coming right up.
Hey, remember that day where we had a $10,000 Bitcoin jump? Can we go ahead and do that now?
Be nice. There was
On
a
the
day when
weekly
we
looks
had
like shit.
10,000 both ways.
It was a God candle, is what they called it. And God help us, we need one.
Well, we just have a Satan candle.
Yeah,
That's
we
a
already
Scott.
had one.
All weeklies look terrible.
I don't know. A Satan candle might be anticlimactic.
Well, I think we
You know what
already
I
have
mean?
the Satan candle. It would take away all the altcoins shears away.
It's a non-stop bleed from last 8-9 hours. Non-stop bleeding.
I wish somebody would have told me this was coming. Looks like somebody's shorting this to 0.
What?
But you see this range, it's already been, here. Here's the high ADR. Here's
What?
last week's high up here, 120.
Yeah, what else do they want from us?
I mean, this range, and right here in the middle is the 800 on the 30-minute, right? In the center at 117.4. And then the 200 EMA on the 30-minute is at 117.969. So it's any wonder that we've got this huge range, top and bottom. And so there's that blue triangle. So it looks like a beak. And this is the hard trading, this beak. Anytime you have that beak, people lose money. That's just how it is. And it usually comes off of a nice run up where everybody has really nice trades. And
Yeah, we had a good afternoon, didn't we? And then
yeah.
this evening went bad.
Guys, not financial advice, but I think there's an exceptionally good chance that we see a bounce here.
Hey, I'm going to go ahead and say you're probably right because he just brought that thing out on the screen. What's it called again?
Boo boo.
Spider lines. Probably.
La boo boo. It's la boo boo power.
All I know is until we break below the 200 daily MA, we haven't entered.
So you're saying we got a chance?
Yeah.
I think there's an
Wow,
exceptionally good chance. Sue me if I'm wrong.
But this feels.
Tron's
If
taking
I'm
off.
wrong, give me hate later. Shit on me all you want later if I'm wrong.
10-4.
Got stop losses for that.
You like that sort of thing.
What were you saying, Rick? Trump's what?
Oh, we've got stop losses for that, for being wrong. You don't need to sue.
Oh, this is the support. There's a support here on the daily.
It's not just a support, it's the support.
It's the only one left.
The one true support.
No, there's a support that runs up from the prior low.
The one
It
ring.
just ran into that trend line.
No, no, Rick, the one true support is 0.0000.
Hey, that's what I got in my wallet.
Let's go. Double that. Double that. You'll be great.
He just did.
Compound it.
0.00.
That's what I'm talking about.
Compounding 0. Nothing upon nothing upon nothing. Market goes up, market comes down, market goes up.
You have an open mic, BJ.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
that might be me. Sorry, but I think there's a chance I could have been trap shorts.
They'd be extremely late to the party shorts, you know what I mean?
The only thing I've seen people that shorted
Yeah,
do
but
is
don't
take money.
underestimate.
Good
You
God.
can never underestimate the power of stupid people in large numbers.
Herd mentality.
Yeah, true that. Humans are good at that.
Unless you reject right there.
All right, let's hit all-time highs and go to bed.
Yeah, let's just hit all-time highs and call it a day.
Call it a day. Let's be done with it.
Call it a cycle.
Stop messing around with Bitcoin. You got what you wanted. Just go ahead. Head north.
Yo, he better come back and reset the stream and do an update. The daily update.
He was just on and he was circling the ETH BTC chart.
Yeah, that ETH is probably doing well against Bitcoin right now.
Oh,
I would imagine, maybe.
yeah, shit. You know
Well,
what?
he had
said
he had that
he had
overlay
family come
and
over.
it looked like it was going to drop.
Yeah.
That fractal that he has, that includes COVID. The cake is a lie. No, I don't know. I'm sure Dominance.
Oh,
If
is that
Dominance
what
starts
that
whipping
was?
up,
I didn't know what time frame that was. So
yeah, that fractal that he has there, that includes COVID, the COVID drop. So he's not expecting something comparable to that.
that makes much more sense.
Okay, we're gonna probably see 113 right here. 113 and 112,950. We're at this is the daily. This is the tip of the daily time frame right here. This is the daily volume profile. Here's the ribbon on the daily. See the purple? This is the daily. Right here is the 50 EMA on the daily time frame. So if time goes this way, that's 114.7. That's Sunday the 3rd. And remember that date of Saturday, August 2nd? That puts this angle hitting right here. And then this 50 EMA puts us in line right there. That's 12,984 right there. Then coming underneath that 50, look at that. There's your 110.6. If we fall below straight down, you even get to, there's the 111 that Mike is talking about, 110.925. If you come underneath the daily, all of the daily time frame to the chin right here, that's 111.3. If you lose the daily, there you come underneath, then there's my support line underneath that. And then you hit that 108. 108 is the major. So, see, very important. You have to cross 109.5. And then remember that very important line was 108. Where is it again? Anyway, I had big note. There it is.
Might, if it goes that bad that we start dumping like that, we might catch the 200 MA down at 102 or 100.
Yeah. Because see, this is the break of that the circle between the blue and the red there. So that 108.8 was that line. So it makes sense now.
It's lots to run.
Matches Malone, you got an open mic.
Well, you shouldn't have heard much. There's like no noise here. You crinkle the paper.
Apple to incur 1.1 billion in extra costs this year due to Trump's tariffs. Meanwhile, their stock price is only down 2%.
Nice.
Everyone is concentrating real hard.
Yeah.
I thought about moving some money into a leveraged account, but I decided not to.
I'll tell you what. I bet you the
I wish I
algorithms are going to be concentrating real hard on liquidating shorts in a minute.
had your restraint. Decided not to.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
And Tana's got good calls too. Tana's got like our woman's like dead on calls for like local pivots.
Thanks. I don't really. I play with $1 in my leveraged account. That's about it.
I remember one time I was like, yeah, I think we're gonna pump up to this resistance and blah blah blah, and then we might have some trouble there, but and then you just come in and you're like, I think we're gonna turn around right here. And then that's all you said, and the price turned around right there. And went all the way back down from where it came from. It was wicked funny. It was just uncanny.
I think I remember that pivot. Sorry, I'm feeding my cats. I remember that pivot. It's not like I'm not really positioned at all. It's just sometimes when I decide to chart, I'll chime in.
Talking about you not positioned. I thought you were the queen of suey.
I just mean leverage position. I feel like I don't know. Like I'm more quiet now because I'm not actively playing any 5-minute, 15-minute. I'm just DCAing over the last couple weeks. But I took a lot of profit.
No, some
As well.
people come in here and just talk a bunch of shit and they don't even trade.
I have a feeling I know who those people are, but it's nice to fill the dead air. There's so many new people now that I just can't keep up.
Yeah, wait until altcoins go into price discovery. Do you think this is bad?
It's nice to hear how many people have the patience to help others, though, because we were all new at one point,
Oh yeah. I wish I had people helping me when I was new. I mean, some of the people that helped me the most when I was newer are in these servers now. Like when I was brand new to crypto, if I didn't have these guys, I would have been dead lost.
Yeah, and I hear the people that are asking for advice, not advice, but like they want to hear someone else's perspective or whatever trade they're in to kind of help with their own trade. And then when they get an answer that isn't what they were seeking, they get like told all of these human psychology techniques instead. I can hear them totally like, oh man, that's something answer I wanted. And I like just secretly laugh. A little bit of confluence.
We all feel it. There's emotions. Whether you act on them, that's different. Or how you act or don't act. Yeah.
I can hear people when they are trapped in loops too. The ones that they know what they're doing and then they just keep doing it, and then everyone's trying to build them up and give them like tips, and then the person's just subscribed to, no, these are my faults and I'm gonna just keep doing what I'm doing because that's what feels right. The unknown is scary, and so it's hard to switch it. It takes time and losses and stuff. You gotta like,
Yeah.
it's
It
like a
takes a
parent
concerted
trying to
effort.
teach you. No, mom, I know what I'm doing. This isn't really springing up the way that I thought, but
Like
the
a good
last
V shape.
dip didn't either. Yeah, but I've seen it V-shape quickly, and this is really slow.
Yeah, this is a grind.
Which I mean, 108.8 was the lowest that I was looking at. I was hearing Pepin and BJ earlier.
Does no one find the grind a bit concerning?
Yeah, grinds are like a
Yeah,
bear
I do.
flags. Like they can become
Yeah.
bear flags.
Yeah, and bearish channels and
But
yeah,
we'll see how we go.
it's yeah.
Like right now, it's probably just climbing up.
Let's see. Hold on.
Bitcoin used to drop 3 times during the bear market. It liked doing a 3 bear flagged drop. But I wouldn't put it past a macro 3 drop. So I think this is the second one.
Yep. Yeah, might be.
I think the sort of like the sort of potential telltale sign, right, was as soon as we got all those liquidations, like we started to hit every like sort of EMA on the way up as like some like slight resistance or heavy resistance. And normally you wouldn't expect that, right? You'd expect maybe the 50 to give you a bit of trouble, but so far everything's giving us trouble.
It feels
Which I do
heavily
think is a bit
manipulated.
yeah.
We were getting bullish news after bullish news, and we just kept grinding down. Like they're just getting all this liquidity out, clearing leverage.
Well, that heavy manipulation could also be to the downside, right? Again, like that was just said. So you can just said like could be a third on its way.
Oh, no, it feels like they do it every month. Like towards the end of the month, they just clear out leverage and then they resume up.
Mm. Like you see that rejection off the 13. I mean, like if we go over it, it's like fine, right? And then we deal with the 50. We can get over the 15, and that's fine. That's like some pretty big hurdles out of the way, and then the 200 there, we'll see. But at least like get the first 2.
XRP's back to $3 almost.
Nice.
Oh, they kissed
XR
it.
Pizzle.
XR Pizzle.
I'd watch the 15-minute multi-time frame stochastic because the micro are all low, and so the bounce you'll see here on the 5 to 15 minute, that it'll reset the 15 to 30 multi-time frame stochastic, and then if the 4 hours still does have a bit of room to go on Bitcoin, if it wants to continue down in the by tonight.
Take a look.
Yeah, there's still space.
It's not much space, but I've seen it go lower, at least on alts. So. Peach and I used to watch that all the time, and there was a setting on it that allowed it to go into a step like a staircase type of line instead of such a rounded one, but it won't let me anymore. I don't-
Yeah.
Are you talking about the Jolt Super Duper MTF stochastic?
I don't
Yeah,
remember.
Jolt made one.
I don't remember which one I have.
The Jolt Super Duper multi-time frame stochastic RSI with bubbles on it.
Jolt. Back in September.
Back in September.
He never came back.
Ah. Started playing video games for a living.
Though he didn't specify the September that he was referring to. But...
And maybe it's this one. Maybe it's 2025.
Yeah, maybe.
The
Maybe.
return of Jolt. Looks like we might be creeping on a come up, dude.
Oh yeah. Look at that bullish engulfing on the 5 minute. The 5. Well, it could be 15 as well. Let me check. Yeah. 15 looking interesting as well. The
Looking like
hourly.
we'll close still underneath the 13
The hour
on the
is young.
15-minute, and then we'll
Yeah.
see how the yeah.
I do
Let me
like
see
the
the
look of
hourly.
those tails though on the hourly chart.
Let's have a
Sorry,
look.
Joe.
Oh yeah, 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 for
Start
sure, for
August
sure.
off. Let's start August off
Yeah.
with a bang tonight and tomorrow, and then we'll drop
Yeah, come on, August.
over the weekend.
A bang in which direction? A bang in the
I think we
Has
could
the
have
East
just
boom
trapped.
Coast
roll.
We
hit
got
midnight yet?
that might be those might be the trap shorts. If we're setting up a weekend trap right now, that might be the trap shorts. And we pump up and we trap the
Yeah.
longs tomorrow morning.
I think it would make sense for us to get started on that, like, you know, really the sooner the better. But now would obviously that would, if we do a pretty, you know, large move up, then yeah, for sure, right?
It's been known to yeah, but you want to long into the trapped longs. You know what I mean? It's been known to trap shorts at like around 10 p.m. on Thursday.
I forget what time zone you are, but I'm just guessing you're saying. Oh, you're East Coast. Oh, I forget you're New England. Yeah, New England, New England. I remember.
Yeah, Eastern Standard, like New York time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Concrete jungle where dreams are made of. There's nothing you can do. Now you're in New York. These streets will make you feel brand
What happened to Alicia
new.
Keys?
Their lights will inspire you. I don't know. She probably ended up at a Diddy party. Yeah, the wrong side of a Diddy party, bro.
Happily married. Happily married to Swiss Beats, as far as I can tell, and then probably just couldn't be asked. When was the last album?
With
Let's see.
Beats?
You're gonna say happily married to a keyboard or something. To a piano.
Swiss Beats. I mean, yeah, he sounds like one, doesn't he? Yeah. I think she's got like a couple. I think she might have like 2 or 3 kids as well. Let's see.
Yeah. Maybe she's one of those artists that kept it real instead of going all wacky, you know, like how famous people go a bit eccentric and
Yep.
well, yeah.
Oh, actually, she came out of an album
She kept it
in
real.
2022. So I guess it's just that no one cares because she had an album called Santa Baby in 2022.
Because no one knows about it.
Christmas album.
Damn.
Yeah, I know,
Hats
right?
off to the
Well, there you
celebrities
go.
that keep it real and then you just forget about them, like Meg Ryan. Do you remember Meg Ryan from the
Oh my
90s? She
god,
was
what?
like
That was such
top
a
of
random
Hollywood.
name, but that was such a fitting name.
There's a
I
lot
had
of
not thought about
there's a
Meg
lot of
Ryan. Mentioned Meg Ryan.
Meg Ryan. Remember Meg Ryan?
Y'all remember
Who
Meg
else?
Ryan?
Ashley
Yeah, I
Judd.
remember Meg Ryan.
Ashley Judd.
Oh my god.
Yeah, man.
Hillary Swank, is she still doing
Ashley
anything? Maybe.
Simpson.
Let's see.
Fine. Yeah. Yeah. You know who fell off for a while, but is still kind of around? Tom Hanks. He was like, I don't know. He went. Or maybe it was because he was doing
Oh yeah,
Woody for Toy Story. That's about it.
nah, he was being a filthy
You know, Tom
nasty as
Hanks
Dbloc
is he's one of
Live
on the
the.
stuff.
freaking island there.
You
He
say
was on
what? He's
that.
being
He
filthy
was on that
McNasty.
He
crazy
was
island. With,
lost. Passed away.
yeah, he was on
Oh,
that.
what
He
was
was
he
on
on
that
Epstein
filthy
Island?
island with
Oh,
Wilson.
that's tragic. With Wilson.
Oh, dude,
I mean,
remember
that's a
Helen
shame.
Hunt from like Twister?
I do remember Helen
Helen
Hunt.
Hunt was in.
Helen Hunt was all the rage in the
She
90s,
was in
man.
Castaway.
Twister,
She was.
The River Wire.
Yeah, Twister.
Helen Hunt is on
River Wild, I
Hacks.
think, was
Great.
What was that about Helen Hunt?
She's on that show
Hey, guys.
Hacks.
Oh, Hacks. Let me see.
I've never heard of it. Hacks. Okay.
Hacks. Yeah, it's got the woman from Designing Women. Like if you were a Golden Girls fan, you'd be watching Designing.
Can't lie, I
never
watched
heard of
Something
Golden
smart.
Girls as a kid. Yeah, because I watched literally everything as a child, and Golden Girls used to come on late on Disney Channel. I used to watch it pretty religiously, and it was actually pretty funny. It was a good show.
I bought these Comic-Con exclusive Golden Girl action figures this last weekend.
Wait, what?
And they're pretty fantastic. They had the Golden Girls Comic-Con exclusive action figures and the Three's Company Comic-Con exclusive. But I didn't buy it.
Do you know what I always found? What I always found funny was the the old looking the short old looking one with the glasses. That she was like the youngest of all three of the actresses. I think it was like by a couple of years as well. So they just really aged her up in the makeup.
You're talking about Estelle Getty. Yeah, she was.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
That's pretty funny. Golden Girls action figures.
I know, right?
Yeah, I want to open the box
It's like
and play with them.
a home improvement action figure.
Oh.
All of the limbs move.
Home improvement. Wow.
You know, he was a cocaine smuggler. Oh wait, no, I think it was a heroin smuggler actually.
Al Borland?
Who?
Yeah, yeah. No, Tim Taylor.
Yeah, the Tall Man Taylor. What, in the show or in real life?
No, in real life, he got caught smuggling like a brick of coke and then or heroin. I can't remember. And then
No
he
way.
snitched on everyone and avoided jail time. This was like 20 years before the show or something.
What's his?
What?
I think.
Him, the Tool Man
What's his
Taylor?
Yeah.
name again?
Tim Allen.
Tim Allen.
I forgot what his name is. He's the voice of Buzz Lightyear. Tim Allen. Yeah, Buzz Lightyear.
Yeah.
Damn. Buzz Lightyear.
Listen.
God, that gives a new meaning to the name Buzz Lightyear.
Yeah, I know, right?
Hey.
Cocaine cowboy. Hey.
Rick, you just took that joke to infinity and beyond.
Getting a...
Oh yeah.
Hey, there it is.
Get a buzz with Buzz Lightyear. Feel the buzz.
Oh no, okay. He still got jail time. So after he snitched at everybody, he got a sentence of 3 to 7 years instead of life in jail because it was like 650 grams of cocaine basically. I think it was at the airport.
Sounds like he cut a deal. Like, okay, if I snitch on my buddies, will you like give me a lighter sentence?
That's exactly what he got.
I'm like, yeah, sure, cool,
For sure.
all right. Oh no.
He's like, buddies.
You naughty
I
boys.
don't even remember their names. You can take them all.
I never knew that about him. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's why
Tim
You said the River
had,
Wild.
I was just gonna say Buzz Lightyear and then Woody. It's like because you Buzz and then anyway.
So you get a little buzzing and
Maybe
now
it was
you
an
okay, yeah.
adult
That's maybe
Oh
not
yeah,
too
no, that innuendo.
extreme.
Yeah,
In your endo, yeah, exactly.
yeah. Innuendo. But what was that other thing that I was going to say? Oh yeah, River Wild. Meryl Streep was in that. I'm pretty sure, right? The River Wild with Kevin Bacon.
Was it Meryl Streep and not Helen Hunt? Did I mix them up?
Yeah, Meryl Streep was in that. Yeah, Kevin Bacon was the bad guy, and then that other guy.
Yeah.
Was
Oh,
the,
yeah, it was Meryl Streep. You're right. That was
the.
Oh, you're talking about David Strathairn?
Who's the? Nah, the other guy. He's in Step Brothers with Will Ferrell. What's his name?
John C. Reilly.
He's the brother.
Oh yeah.
John C.
Dewey
Reilly
Cox.
is in River
Oh yeah,
Wild.
Dewey Cox,
man.
baby.
He's in. And he's in that Leonardo DiCaprio Johnny Depp movie. What's Eating Gilbert Grape? He's like he runs the funeral
Oh
business or
yeah.
something, and he keeps
Wow.
asking
Good memory.
like, "Oh, when do you think that person's gonna die?" Like he's so morbid. He's like, "I'm trying to run
Yeah.
a business, man. What's wrong with it? It's
They
natural."
really. I mean, they had some that era of the 90s, man, and like it was like disaster movies were all the rage. So it's like, okay, let's
Good
just like
movies.
put any type of story around that nature, right? So it's like River Wild. It's like, okay, they're going whitewater rafting, they get stranded, and now there's like some kind of heist plot with
Yeah.
like Kevin Bacon, who's like friggin', do you know what I mean? Who's like this sort of really threatening gunman now. He's the only one with a gun, and they got to run for their lives, and
Yeah.
like they're after like I don't know whatever the gold was. I think they smuggled some gold or something like that, and they were coming back for it.
Something like that. Or they had
And then they found out
So
that
far, that was a good entry for
like a briefcase of money or something.
what was that? Sorry.
BJ. Got a good entry.
Yeah, it was even money or gold. Oh, you got a good. Okay.
Nice. Man, the scripts from the 90s were just so much better than I feel like these days people like script writers are trying too hard for movie ideas and things. They're just too whack.
Well, I think
Just
they
not
got away
relatable.
actually. I think they got away from it. Like I don't know if you watched Happy Gilmore 2 on Netflix. Anyway,
I haven't seen it
yet.
my point is that
I wouldn't bother.
since you mentioned
Yeah.
90s movies, one of the best movies like comedies, if not the best in my opinion, just from beginning to end is The Waterboy with Adam Sandler. And
I agree.
it went from
I loved it.
being funny throughout the movie based off the plot and based off the entire story to now like with Happy Gilmore 2, I actually did like find myself laughing, but I don't even know what happened in in the movie. I just like it was like I was watching
Oh, was it
like
actually
TikTok
funny? Yeah.
videos. Like it's like, oh, this one's funny.
You were just there for this
Like they lost
just for the jokes, like
yeah,
rather than the
it's
plot.
yeah, it's like writing
I
a
know what you
song and
Because I
having a
know,
good chorus, but everything around it is trash.
yeah,
Right.
I know. I don't know. Like Adam Sandler, he was the reason why I sort of look at apprehension is because he was just phoning it in for a while, man. It's only when he got to what's it to Uncut Gems, right? Which I mean wasn't a comedy at all. Like it's the opposite.
Saturday Night Live.
I hated.
And
Uncut
he
Gems.
showed that he could actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, that film was fantastic, and it was a really, really good
Oh, be a
performance from him as
drama
well.
actor?
That was the
Or
what that was the
serious?
funniest part, right? Because I was like, "You've been phoning it in." Yeah, serious film. Yeah. It's if you haven't seen it, I definitely recommend it. One second,
Joe, do you
Yeah.
Joe, do you
I
like
think
live in a market where there are like jewelers and stuff? Like, do you really understand that like community and culture?
no, not so much, but I mean, I get some of the sort of the lingo, the nomenclature, etc.
The only reason I ask is because
Why do
like
you ask?
I really was not a fan of that movie, and like the people that I know weren't a fan of it either. Yeah. But then once I kind of
Interesting.
learned what it was actually hitting on and understood the dynamic, I rewatched it and I was like, "Oh, that's like not a bad movie." I mean, I don't know the like whole business well enough to really like put myself in those shoes. That's why I think that it wasn't a great movie or whatever.
Okay.
Anyway.
Yeah, no, I loved it, man.
I
I think
really
it's like one of
liked
the like a masterclass in tension. It's like one of the sort of best sort of thrillers I've seen in a while. It reminds me of that level of tension reminds me of like Sicario. Like I put it in the same vein as Sicario. Like those two films I think are like great suspense like thrillers. Do you know what I mean? I think they do a great job of it. So what were you gonna say, Rick?
Well, I was just gonna say with comedies, I really liked White Chicks. It's probably one of my favorite comedies.
Oh hell yeah.
You seen it? Yeah, the Wayans
I've seen
brothers.
like I don't think I've seen it from start to finish, but I've seen it from like I've seen at least like
Very,
a chunk of
very
it,
cringe.
like 2/3 of it.
That's great.
Yeah,
Kinda
like the
feel like
bit
they
with a
would make a
thousand
movie
miles.
like that these days, but
Oh no, they can't. They can't. There's a bunch they can't make, right? They can't
yeah,
make that. They can't make Thunder. They can't make
yeah,
probably most of the frat movies as well.
yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
I think the
Like a
world just
bunch of them they
became a
can't make.
little like, yeah, just the
It's like
yeah.
they're
I guess
trying
Pendulum.
the
to
culture has
appeal.
shifted. Yeah, the culture has shifted
Like they're trying to actually
as
just
far as
appeal
what
to
flies, what
what
doesn't
is
fly.
popular versus
Yeah,
like what will keep someone entertained throughout the entire movie and actually like walk away with a good experience.
I mean,
yeah.
people don't like to be
They're
challenged so
trying not
much
to
these days.
offend.
Like, there's a lot of like,
Right.
you know what I mean? It's more about relatability
Unoffended.
than challenge.
Right.
So I think because of that, you get a bunch of like movies. You get some good films still. Like I think there's been some amazing films in the last 10 years for sure. Right? I mean, Sicario is probably about
Yeah.
10 years old now, and that was a great film. What else did I love? Like Looper was great. I
I
thought
like
Knives Out was a great film. If you
Oppenheimer
like
was
those.
pretty good
Oh, Oppenheimer
as well.
was amazing. Yeah, it was amazing. Yeah,
The
Oppenheimer
Departed.
really was amazing.
I thought
The Departed exactly 05. Hmm?
I thought Oppenheimer was horrible.
I did too.
Really?
What
I
didn't
loved
what
it.
what
I
didn't
thought it
what
was
didn't you
I'm
like
not
about
a,
it?
I can't watch movies though.
Did you get bored?
I get
No,
more
I had to
bored
listen
in
to
like
I can
every movie.
understand if it was because you got bored. Yeah.
No, I had to listen to my dad tell me constantly that this isn't true, this isn't true, this isn't true, this isn't true, this isn't true.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's annoying.
That might have
Do
been
you
why
do you
that
think you would have
It's a
thought
movie.
the
It's
film
not
was
a
a good
documentary.
film without that? Or yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. But then
No, I
sometimes
love
people some people are like that, right? They need the things to be as accurate as possible. But yeah.
right. Well, my dad met Oppenheimer a bunch of times. He actually did work with him. So this is one of those things.
Wow.
Okay, well then that's very specific then in that case. He literally like if there was ever gonna be an authority in what isn't true, right? It's gonna be the guy who met Oppenheimer.
He never
So
wore
fair
that
enough.
shirt. He didn't wear those shoes.
I know, right?
So you're telling us that they
He
So
never,
lied
the guy
to
wouldn't
us
be
he
and
never
caught
put
drove
dead
it
that
to
car.
us?
wearing yeah.
They lied to us and put it in a Hollywood movie? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
Oh
no
my
way,
god.
right? Unbelievable.
What a grand idea.
Hollywood.
Yeah. But
Real quick, since we mentioned John C. Riley, and I just wanted to mention that on here I'm all crazy train, but on like Xbox, my name is Dewey Cox.
okay. Walk
I
hard.
love Dewey Cox.
Dewey
I
Cox
love
is that the
My
character from Step Brothers? What?
Yeah,
I heard
Dewey
myself.
Cox is
I hate
John C. Riley whenever John C. Riley is pretending like he's Johnny Cash and his brother dies. Wrong kid died. Wrong kid died. Anybody remembers that?
Ah.
My best friend's Instagram name is Mike Honcho
Hey.
from Talladega Nights.
I won't lie to you. I am not that much of a fan of oh crap. I prefer you.
Will Ferrell?
Will Ferrell, thank you. Of Will Ferrell. Not a big Will Ferrell fan.
Wow, that makes so much
To most
sense,
people,
I
it's
feel like.
surprise as well. Really interesting. Why does
He's
that make
very
sense?
popular.
Yeah, like really.
No wonder you liked Oppenheimer. I'm just joking.
Somebody kicked us.
Yeah, well, I would say someone should nuke Will Ferrell, but that's a cause of violence, so I won't do that.
I mean, honestly, if we could just leave his old stuff and then not have new stuff, I mean, that wouldn't be that bad.
I mean, comedy
You know
is
what
such a
happened?
divisive. It's like the most divisive genre anyway, subgenre on the planet. Do you know what I mean?
We
You never
lost.
see a Saturday Night
Yeah.
Live stuff?
What was that,
More
sorry?
cowbell.
His comedy.
More
His
cowbell.
comedy is very different. Like
Saturday Night Live?
it became like a new. Will Ferrell's style of comedy was like a new kind of style, whereas You know how different Robin Williams was in the 90s? Like his comedy was like a totally different style.
For
yeah,
sure.
yeah, it's authentic.
Yeah.
Like it's natural. They've gotten away from that. Like that's what I'm saying. It's like a TikTok.
It's sad. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's the worst,
And then
bro.
like you know who came off
Well,
the
if you wanna
back
talk-
of
Ugh,
Will
our
Ferrell
hero-
was the
our hero
Hangover
has
guy?
Oh, what, Zach Galifianakis? Is that what you're talking about?
Zach Galifianakis. Yeah, his style is sort of like that Will Ferrell, like ridiculousness.
Oh, Zach
like-
Ferrell
If you wanna talk
or
Yeah.
Zach Galifianakis and Will Ferrell did the movie
He's
The
funny. He's
Campaign. They did the movie The Campaign.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
Campaign before Trump.
That was
I
funny.
swear that is like
Yeah.
actually might be the funniest movie of all time, and it happened before Trump. And then like, and I thought that was funny, and then Trump came, and that's why I think
Dude.
that Trump's hilarious because it's just like a sense of humor thing. Like the other day,
Right.
like
I think
I
if I
can't
was
remember
that-
what he's.
Oh, wow.
Well, I just can't remember what he said last week, but he called somebody a name that I hadn't like seen before, and that kind of stuff just kills me, like dying laughing.
That was shocking.
I think if I was to pick like
that scene
3 or 4 Will Ferrell movies, yeah, it would be like The Other Guys, obviously Anchorman, I think Old
Yo, that
School
movie was
and Wedding
awesome.
Crashers, and those. Yeah.
Dude,
I think those would be
The
it.
Other
Maybe
Guys
Zoolander
is
as well,
one of
and
the
Zoolander,
funniest
and
things
Zoolander.
I've ever seen. Him and Mark Wahlberg in that movie is freaking priceless.
Aim for
Like,
the
they were
bushes.
the perfect team.
I think
They-
that Ben Stiller is like the most underrated actor in terms of comedy, bro. Ben Stiller
He's very clever.
is so
Yeah.
funny.
He's good.
Yo,
He's
how-
very
how do you get
Turns out
self-deprecating.
he's a
Like
great
if you look at
filmmaker
if you
as
look
well.
at in Meet the Parents, like he's just he's the loser, and Robert
Yeah.
De Niro is like, yeah, this guy's a bum. You know what I mean? Like, and in Something About Mary, it's the same thing. He's like
I've
the
got
loser
nipples,
dude,
Greg.
but it's
Can you milk me?
hilarious. Yeah.
Or
He
Dodgeball.
he did Severance as well. He's the one behind
He did
the
Severance? He
Severance
wrote
TV
it?
show as well, and that show is fantastic, man. So I believe he directed at least like most
I
of
need
the
to
first
see that.
season. I'm not sure how much he has behind the writing. I think a number. I think there is like a decent amount that he's behind some of the writing, but yeah. What do you guys think Steve Carell then?
Yeah.
While we're on the subject of comedians or comedy actors.
He's clever. He's not like my
Great.
favorite comedian. Yeah. I think he's clever though.
I think he's
he's a
freaking
very
awesome.
clever
In The
comedian.
Office, like, dude, I don't think anyone can match what he did in The Office. Like, that was just legendary.
I agree.
That was a
Well,
whole
even
new
like the
level of
40-year-old
Yeah,
comedy.
version.
he's all right. Oh yeah,
Well,
that
your
was
version, he was
Yeah,
good
but,
in
like,
that.
I
Yeah.
think
Contrast 40.
he was great in that movie. But The
Good,
Office is just like a next level.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
It was really
for
like
like
characters
comedies,
that he got to play out over
Parkour.
years.
for like the TV shows,
Yeah,
I
it's
think
character development.
I think Arrested Development I think is amazing, right? I think that's actually one of the funniest like out there. And I wonder what else there was. I used to have like it used to be a lot more fresh in my mind. Community I thought was amazing.
The In-Betweeners.
Still is really. I mean, other than like the sort of that one lost
I
season,
like the
like it's
In-Betweeners.
damn near a perfect. The In-Betweeners as well. That's great. That's a great. I mean, that's like that and Peep Show are like quintessential like British comedy as well. Like to me, if you don't like either of those, then I think you've probably got no chance liking the rest of it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because I think it covers like a sort of
Yeah.
wide
British comedy's great.
cast a wide net. Yeah, but I mean, British comedy has always been that thing
Yeah.
that's been like British versus American comedy, right? Is always been like the two standards. Like people say,
Oh,
like, oh, they're so different from
very
each other.
different.
You either like one or you like the other. You know what I mean? You don't
Yeah.
really. But I mean, I'm cool with. You know what I mean? Like
Yes,
most.
definitely.
Yeah.
Yo,
Oh,
I've
some
been gone
buyers
for like
coming in.
6 hours, and the price of Bitcoin went off of my chart. to the bottom side, and now that I'm home, it's coming back onto the top side. Like it's coming back up into the chart.
Let's go.
Let's do it, man.
Nice. You've got it off auto, I would imagine.
Yeah, apparently.
Auto chart.
It was
Like
off
keeps
the
it on
charts.
screen. Yeah. Off
Yeah,
the
I don't know how
charts,
to
off the
do that.
Richter.
Oh, how could I forget about It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? That's the other one as well. Always Sunny. That's that can
Always
never get
Sunny,
made. Well, I
yeah.
mean, it's obviously still going now. But like the early seasons couldn't really have gotten made in this day and age. Nah, I don't think so.
Nah. You know
Yeah,
what's like
the
one of the best,
Charlie
probably
guy,
not.
really.
unbeatable? Trailer Park Boys, like the first say 2
Oh,
or
hell
3
yeah.
seasons of that was great. I love
I've not seen Trailer Park Boys actually. I do hear it being
Oh
referenced.
man,
I should
you're in
watch
for
it
a
actually one of
treat.
these days.
It's good. It's so funny.
Yeah,
It's really good.
I haven't watched Eastbound and Down.
I
either.
have to add
Nah,
Always
I'm
Sunny.
well with
I have to add
It's
Arrested
incredible.
Development, Always Sunny in Philadelphia. What else? There's a lot of shows that I haven't seen yet, but I know that are
Oh, you haven't seen
like
those shows,
critically
yeah? Oh,
acclaimed. You know,
they're
not
so
yet.
good. Like, do you know what it is?
They're
Arrested
good?
Development is
Oh,
like just
sweet.
it's very dense and fast paced in terms of the jokes and the gags. Like,
Mm.
even though it's like 20-minute episodes.
Yeah.
And I think It's Always Sunny is just it's risque basically.
it-
And I think it's unique
the
in the
comedy
sense of
style is it similar to Curb Your Enthusiasm with Larry David? Have you ever seen that show?
yeah,
He's like a bit older.
kind of. I would say
Kinda
I would
like
say
that?
the way that it's presented, I think the way that it's presented is like very improv. So they obviously have like the bones of a script
Oh,
and they
okay.
sort of do it. They do like in terms of dialogue, they
Yeah.
sort of improv around it, which I think works very
I
well for
think
them.
the
Feel is
difference
it like
I think the difference is that
is their delivery
Arrested
really
Development
dry?
is more like white trash people, which I come from. That's what it feels like. It feels like family to me.
So
Just for the
Arrested
record.
Development.
Just for the record.
Like a white trash.
Yeah, Arrested Development feels like white trash.
You-
That's why it's such a great show.
You know,
It's
Yeah,
it
no,
like
I'm
actually plays the
you know
truth.
the comedies.
Trailer Park Boys is like as white trash
Yeah.
as it gets.
Yeah, it's literally a trailer park. You know the comedy style where the delivery, where they're saying the jokes, it's like they know they're being funny. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
in
yeah.
shows like That 70s Show or Big Bang Theory or How I Met Your Mother, like the delivery is, it's they know they're being funny. Like it's whereas other
Yeah.
shows are like more they're being serious and it's dry, but that's why it's funny
Yeah.
because it's yeah.
That's why
Yeah,
The
like
Office is so
that's what
good.
Trailer Park Boys is like.
Like
yeah, in The Office.
dude,
Yeah,
The Office is
it's
like
just dry.
The Office is like just like when Steve Carell says or does something like, and then the camera pans to the other people just seeing their reactions.
They're
on
all
their face.
serious.
And like
Yeah,
the best
yeah.
part, like
Yeah,
them,
it is
just them
great.
reacting to the shit he does is
Clever.
hilarious.
Could actually yeah. And what about Eastbound and Down? Any of you guys actually watched that? Any good?
I've heard the title. I haven't seen
Oh,
it
yeah.
before though.
Yeah, I've heard
I've
it.
seen it.
I've heard of
Seen
it.
it.
I've heard of seen it.
Kenny
None of y'all
Powers
have
is
watched
good.
Yeah, I haven't seen
Eastbound
it
and
yet.
Down.
Absolutely
East of
have.
the Statesboro, Georgia.
There's a lot of shows that I've heard of that I haven't watched. That I've known have
Yeah,
been
let me
like
see
on
everybody
TV.
shows. Just look them up.
What's that? Oh, I'm trying to think of the name of it. Yeah.
What's it about, or
Like
what country? American
it's on the
company?
tip of my tongue.
That's it.
It's American, yeah, and it's like another trailer park type setup comedy show.
Oh, okay. Thought you
Just
were gonna
can't
talk
think of the
about
name of it. It's like early 2000s
the other one.
or mid 2000s.
It's another trailer show, like trailer park show.
Kinda. Let me have a look. See if I can find the name of it.
Is it oh, what's his name, man? If we're thinking of the same thing, I wonder if we are thinking of the same thing.
Comedy sitcoms from the 2000s. I'll find the name of this shit.
You know, I only watched like episode 1 of Rick
My
and
name,
Morty, and I was like,
my name is Earl.
man, yeah, we are
Oh,
thinking of the
shit.
same thing. You are thinking of the
My
same
name
thing.
is Earl.
Because you know what,
Yeah.
when you think about it,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
How many
Trailer
how many
park.
trailer park like comedies are there? Like, I'm thinking it can
Yeah.
only literally be the other one, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think that like where
Apparently,
I'm
I watched
from,
the original.
trailer parks aren't as big of a thing.
Yeah.
So what? Not as relatable, is
The
that?
original Malcolm in the Middle.
Like, you just don't really care.
It's not a park. They have
Oh,
trailers
Malcolm in the
on
Middle.
land, but it's not a park. That's the
Okay.
difference.
It's not a trailer park.
That
Got
pushed
you.
my brain
Alright.
so hard.
Yeah. The IT crowd.
So just
The
trailer
IT crowd was great.
fields.
Originally.
Trailer. Oh yeah, the
Like I
IT crowd
said,
was
trailer
great. Yeah,
trash.
yeah, that was. Apparently Ted Lasso is like really good. Even if you don't like care for football, apparently it's really good. Like, it's not actually necessary. It's not a prerequisite to like enjoy
Oh, okay.
that TV show. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
But now just a Malcolm in the Middle. That was like classic.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you know what I
Yeah.
mean? I
When
like.
you're a
I
kid.
think
Growing up watching that shit.
Brian. But even I think I could probably watch it now and still enjoy it, because I think Bryan Cranston as well. He's such a good like, because obviously that level of sort of like over the top intensity that he brings, right? And then he sort of translates that over to what he does in Breaking Bad. That's the one thing I do actually love as well, is seeing comedy actors like do serious roles, like usually like suspense roles,
Yeah.
like horror roles, and they like nail it. Because that it seems like they draw from the same
yeah.
well, basically, that level of intensity, right? Like for comedy and for
Yeah. They're very clever.
It's like
Yeah.
Steve Carell
It's
in
like
The
all about
Office
delivery,
versus The
and
Big
they're
Short.
experts on that.
Oh yeah, he was great in The Big Short.
What's
Yeah.
that one that
Steve Carell
Jim
was very good.
Carrey's in? That's the one Jim Carrey
The Number
is in
23?
that's like a thriller drama.
Yeah, the number
Yeah,
23.
I haven't
Exactly.
seen it, but
Perfect.
I need to see that. I know of it. I just
Yeah,
never
there's
saw it.
I actually haven't seen it
Yeah.
either, to be honest with you. I should watch that also. But like, yeah,
Yeah.
there's a bunch
Mm.
where they sort of, let's see.
I
What's his name?
think Robin Williams was a great comedian actor, but also he did some really good dramas. Like, what
Yeah,
was that one that he was in with Matt
Yeah,
Damon?
like Goodwill Hunting.
Goodwill Hunting.
Goodwill
Yeah,
Hunting,
exactly.
yeah.
Yeah, I think
And,
he's like,
there was a
again, it's
weird
like that level. Oh wait, go on. Which one?
photo booth or 24-hour photo or something like that.
Oh, 24-hour photo. Yeah. Or
Some like
2 hour,
weird
whatever it
like
was.
thriller horror movie or something.
12-hour photo or whatever the hell it's called. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, again, right? But I think for him, rather than the like scary intensity, he just has that kind of that sad that sort of because was it that Jean Reno quote where they say that the funniest people are like the saddest people, or something like that, or the funniest comedians are
Oh,
the
yeah.
saddest people, and it's like
Yeah.
paradox.
He's
Like,
Yeah,
I think
no,
for
it
him,
Yeah.
it's like the
was.
sadness
He's very
did
genuine.
sort of bleed through.
He was a
said,
very
I think
genuine
the saddest people
actor.
try their
Like,
best to make other people feel better because they know what it feels like, essentially, to feel absolutely
yeah.
horrible.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, he was
Or
like a very
absolutely
genuine,
worthless. He says
believable
worthless.
actor. Oh, worthless. Damn.
R.I.P. Rob.
Very believable. Yeah, he was great.
Yep.
Such a tragedy to lose that.
For sure. I've only seen 2, maybe 3 seasons of it, but I did enjoy Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I did enjoy that.
Oh, that
I
yeah.
think it what else is there? I think, if you want to count King of the Hill is literally a classic. Like, that's, I think, a bit of an undeniable classic as well.
The animated show, yeah, King of the Hill.
Apparently, in Japan they love that show, right? And then they're having like sort of debates over like if it should be subtitled or if it should be like dubbed over, like Japanese dub. And it gets like some real fierce
Yeah,
debates about
yeah.
it. I don't know, the idea of seeing that in like Japanese dub must be insane. But
And I need to go to Japan. Need to check it out.
yeah, make it happen, man. It's only across the
Like
road for you.
first USA. Yeah, it's only
I
up
mean,
the
that's
hill. That's
not
right.
clever. Fair enough.
All right, check 1 2.
Yep.
Yo.
All right, boys, I'm
You on
back
the
on the
mainframe?
mainframe.
Nice.
Nice.
Just so you know, I think we're all lagging. Maybe it's just me
Okay.
that's lagging, but I think we're all lagging pretty bad. So
Yeah,
be
Yeah.
ready for
I
that.
think so too. But
Yeah.
guys, look at
I
my
think it
chart
takes like a week
real quick for
All right.
Okay, right. Yeah.
Your
look at
chart.
my
Right, there you
chart real quick for two seconds.
Hang on a sec.
Oh wow, that's a
Gotta load it.
perfect tap.
Sometimes it takes a while for me to dial in. You know what I mean? Oh, there we go. Yep, I see it.
Yo, this is hold on, let me get rid of this fib. This is a falling wedge.
Yes, remove them.
Okay, it's not even
It's beautiful.
it's not even a range anymore. This is it's just a straight up falling wedge.
Yeah.
Right. And we
Straight
got
up.
a stopping
Straight up.
volume on the 4 hour off of the 200 EMA off of the bottom of this wedge.
That's hot. Yeah. I love it.
We got this liquidity up here, and then the lower down we go. Like watch the liquidity start to pile up. Hopefully it populates quick. Look at this.
Yeah, he really cursed.
Yeah.
He really cursed the day with the Liquidity picture. Like it was the precursor to
Yeah, I know.
of the drop.
I scared the price away. Yeah, but look at all this.
Oh shit.
And then look at
Oh,
this.
yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to reload this. Look at this. You serious?
Would you
Oh,
just look
there's
at
a
it?
lot of reasons.
Just look at it.
Would you look at that?
And
that video.
And
That dude's
that's
hilarious.
not all.
Just look at it.
That's not all, right? Okay. If this
Oh my
falling wedge
God.
was to play out, right, which I'm not saying that it will, but if it does, and this is a
Oh.
bull flag,
Oh my God, he's gonna draw the measured move.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna
Oh
do
my
it.
God.
He's doing it.
Oh
Oh,
my
he's done it.
God. Oh my God. Would you just
143.
look at it?
Hey,
Look at that.
this guy really drew it, and it went straight up to
Anyway,
143.
Just look at
Listen,
thank you for
you better
coming
be
to
there
my
by Monday. You gotta be there by Monday.
Okay,
Yeah, that's
so
fantastic.
there's a couple
I'm all
problems.
aboard, man.
There's a couple problems with this theory, and one being, where the hell's my drawings? This vector gap that goes back to the previous all-time high. That's a problem. But
Oh no, would you just look at it?
But look
That's pretty
at what we
rough.
filled. We
That's-
completely this yellow box, right? This was the CME gap,
Yeah.
and that's been completely taken care
Just
of.
look at
now.
it.
It's the daily CME gap.
I
So
love
that's
that. I love that the
that's,
gap has been sorted out because people were freaking out about that gap. Oh, we need to go fill that gap. We need to do it. We need to go there. It's like, all right.
Well, we did it. Now they finally got what they
Now they
wanted.
don't have to. Now they don't have to.
All right, so now
Yeah.
what we have is this as well. On top of the liquidation.
I've got it as a partial fill, by the way.
Well, I mean, we can look at the actual chart, but yeah, screw the CME chart. It's different anyway. It's a different price anyway. But this is a big vector gap here. That brings you all the way back to like pretty much the highs from earlier today. And on top of all those liquidations, stopping volume off the 200. If we take a look at this, we got this magic market bottom indicator. The stochastic didn't cool down as much as I would have liked, but it reset completely on the 1 hour and flipped back up, and it's about to close above the 20. Look at these. Look at this bottom indicator here. Bottom tipped this stopping volume candle in the 1 hour. Now we got this engulfing candle after these two sort of hammer doji looking things, right? This is the 800 EMA, but that's really kind of just the 200 on the 4-hour, right? Same spot, filling the gap, hitting the bottom of the wedge. So if we bounce from here and we break out, happy days. If we don't, then we're probably going to
Happy
fill this one down
days.
here. And that wouldn't be so bad
Mr. Market
either.
Maker.
But look at all the liquidity, even on the 4-hour. There's more liquidity to the upside, than there is what's
Just
down
look
here.
at it.
There's really hardly anything.
You look at that.
The 1 hour,
at
so
it.
much, so many short. So like this is like they're setting up for a breakout. It looks like, you know what I mean. They're trying to farm the shorts so that they can set it up for the breakout into
Oh
price
yeah.
discovery. Or we just come up to the previous all-time high and we swing fail. We take out all the shorts and then we Bart Simpson. And we do this sort of thing where, obviously you got the right side of the Bart Simpson. We come up, swing fail, come down, and then retest that all-time high, or maybe even a little bit lower, like 105. But that would be a big ass Bart Simpson right there if that was to happen, which I think there's an equal chance of that. But I mean, this also is technically a falling wedge and a bull flag, so we could pump like there's no tomorrow, potentially. That might have
You
been.
really could.
Yeah, I mean that I'm gonna think of it as like that might have been the last real good long entry for the next time we go into price discovery. It could have been, but I'm not like putting all my eggs in that basket. I'm just saying it looked like a good setup, and I took it.
Yeah, I mean it
This
seems reasonable,
Could have
right?
been.
What's over there on the
Doesn't seem
left?
stupid.
What's over there on
so
the
many
left?
Seem
things are
outlandish.
screaming. What do you mean? This?
Like see there on your W that you got right there? How it hit your white trend line
This?
like a few times. Like it retested so many times.
Yeah,
there.
that's just
Not that it has to do that
the
again,
bottom of
but
this falling wedge. Like if you look at it like this.
Falling wedge thingy.
Oh
I
my
mean,
God,
it
four
kind of did it
nevermore.
already. Like if you
Yeah.
look at the wick, if you look at the wicks, it touched it like almost twice, but it closed everything above this 800 EMA, which, like I said, it's really just the 200 EMA on the 4-hour. This candle's got an hour
Yeah, I
left, but
think it
that's a stop
qualifies,
performing
dude.
candle on the 1 hour, and it's a hammer. Like this, we're about to
Yeah,
pump.
that's hot.
do you know that your screen
There's a
blinks?
lot of it blinks.
hmm
Is it because of this stupid
I mean, it's
aggregator?
blinking for me. I don't.
Yeah, I
Maybe
can
I
sort of
did
see
that
it
too much
blinking.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh, well, sorry. I don't know what
No,
to do
it's
about
okay.
that, so
At
I'm gonna have
least
to
it's
reset
not
my
like
computer.
blacking out. It's fine. It's just your browser that's kind of blinking, but your
We got
chart
some
isn't.
data out of the way. There's not too much for sell liquidity up here,
Data.
right? Large orders of whale trades. We got a measly 19 BTC for sale at 118,000. Another 62. Like it might have some trouble with these a little bit, but there's only one like
Michael Saylor will buy
real
it.
sizable one. Where was it? It was like 64 Bitcoin. 62 Bitcoin at 118.9. So I mean, you would think that it's probably gonna go try to get that, especially if this might have been exchanges might have been buying this whole thing, and then they might buy this too if they don't have enough. And if it's well, someone's trying to sell this on Coinbase. I was gonna say Coinbase is there. Like this one, 55 BTC. That came in from Coinbase. They might have been buying for BlackRock, so they can give it to their ETF. Anyway, we hit a bunch of buy orders. They got filled. We saw a reaction. Now we thinned out on the sell orders until it gets a little further up. If we get this 15-minute here, See what that looks like. Yeah, see, they're thinner. They started stacking up on the way down, and now the sell orders are thinner on the way up, at least until you reach those, like, relative equal highs from earlier. So I think it's looking good, especially like considering this. There's just a lot of pigs right here that haven't taken profit on their short yet.
Oink oink.
S&P 500 is making a little bit of a recovery here. The futures chart is back at daily open. I think it's inevitable. We get Diddy. We're gonna go get him. We have
Nice. Yeah.
we have the recipe.
Go on.
Thank you. All we're really missing here is like a bullish It would have been nice to see a bullish divergence, but for that we would need a lower low, and we don't really need that. What do we got here? Greater than 80 stochastic on the 15-minute.
Whose notification is
So-
that, by the way?
Huh?
The Batman one. Look at me. That one.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just an alert. It's
No, it's yours. Okay, cool.
it's called
My
Look at
phone
Me,
is
yeah.
my phone is faster than my computer, like the latency. I just realized for some reason.
Look at this. This was so perfect. You got a stopping volume candle off the 800 MA. You got these green like histogram bars for the market bottom indicator, and you got a bullish stochastic cross up, and now they're both above 20. That's a perfect setup. Like I can't like that's 4 levels of confluence.
Yeah, that's delicious.
And the RSI did get oversold. The RSI was at 15 on the 1 hour. At the 4 hour, it didn't really go to the oversold level, but look, the market bottom histogram is flashing here too. The only thing I don't like on the 4 hour is this stochastic, but there's more things pointing up on the 4 hour, and they're pretty much all saying go on the 1 hour as well. So anyway, vector recovery. I would expect some vector recovery here. I think we've got the setup
Did you
for it.
close your short position?
I closed half of what I had left. Most of my take profits got, all of my take profits got hit, and then I left a runner, and then I closed when we were down here. I closed half of that, and I opened a long.
So you just holding a
So-
little. You just got a half runner. You just got a little halfy.
Yeah, it's like I don't even know how much. It's probably like 8% of the original position. And that's probably I might hang on to that just to hedge against my long, so that I can hold my long deeper. But I don't think we're. I mean, we've seen violent moves down, violent moves up. This is a really violent move down. There's a good chance we might V-shape recovery. I don't like when it does that, but like look at this one. This one was such a violent recovery. Just went sideways a little bit, up again, sideways a little bit, up again, until it finally had its correction. But
Almost
I
looks
mean,
like that Adam and Eve was about, but in reverse. It's got a rounded like left side of the W and then a sharp right.
this is that what you're
That
talking about?
part on the left, the far left. Yeah, that part. Yeah. When you zoomed into it, it was like the left hand side was a bit more rounded and the right hand side was sharp.
Oh, yeah. Well, this is kind of just a W. And I should have seen that coming. So I bought here. I sold here. I didn't buy back in here because I was scared. And then this happened and it went without me.
Yep. I hear it.
And then I tried to short here and got wrecked. And
Oh man.
then I shorted again somewhere up here and got stopped. And then finally shorted this one and it freaking collapsed. So I don't know. We've been seeing a lot of volatility. You can expect the volatility to pick up the deeper into the bull market we go. We're gonna have just like exceptionally volatile days, because these days are like 4%, 4 or 5% days in both directions. Yeah, let
Was
me
that what it
turn off the
was?
magnet. That
Oh
might
yeah, you're
help.
right. Yeah, 4%. Yeah, look at that.
Almost 5%. And then
Yeah.
this one, three and a half percent. Almost a 3% recovery. And then today, 4%. Easily 4%. But I mean, then you look like at stuff like this and how irrational a market can be. It hit resistance at all-time high and it kept pumping. This whole pump was like 15% move.
It was a ridiculous pump. It just kept going.
Yeah, that was absurd. And that was over like almost a week's time. That it was just pumping, pumping, pumping. So
But that's what
we
Bitcoin
can
does.
have it.
That's so easy to say. Like we've pumped, like this thing's gonna retrace and then consolidate, because yeah, it pumps and consolidates, but it's really the extent of the pump that people are struggling to gauge. Because look at 74 to 100, 108K for 110.
Yeah.
Like it just stops to refuel for like, hours, and then it's off again.
Boom, boom, boom. How about this pump right here? When Trump, I won't even take it from I'll take it just from the election.
Mm-hmm.
That was almost a 65% move
Crazy.
in friggin', well, it's like a month and a half, I guess. So it's kind of a long time, but still. And then we were getting excited. Well, like some people were getting scared, but we started getting excited down here.
That was me.
Look at this.
I was the blood.
Oh, let me get rid of these. I drew this. I don't want to delete the wrong thing. I drew this a few days ago, right? Look at this awesome parabola that goes all the way back to basically the ETF announcement. We've been adhering to it pretty well.
Nice.
Like here, let me see if I can hide. I don't think I can. But I guess I can't do that. Anyway, the yellow line. This yellow parabola. We've just been following up. So that's why I was saying I think that we might top out around like before 150. Because if we fall through this thing, then chances
done
are
after that, right?
we're gonna come down a lot. Yeah. So there might be one more big correction, right? That, let's just say hypothetically, it comes down and touches that one more time at around 100K, and then it pumps up,
Oh, it's over,
and
baby.
goes back.
It's over.
But then once it hits this point, blow off top, and then we're probably done.
Possible we get a correction, but I mean
It's
that far
defi-
down. I mean another bite of the 100K apple. Don't know.
This would just be the start of it here. At the start of the bear market. Oh, are you talking about here? Yeah. I mean,
Yep.
I don't know. It depends on where it hits it. Because it might just go
Yeah.
sideways.
It could,
Like,
yeah.
let's take where's my shit? I can never find
And this thing literally went
my
sideways for
tools
like
thing.
7 months last year.
Yeah, yeah, like okay, we'll take this one just for fun.
There you go.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the only real issue with it is
I mean,
wait, let me see. Oh no, I don't think there's many issues. I was gonna say it's the time frame, but no, it still works.
yeah, this is like November of 2025,
Yeah, yeah.
right? Like, might not be too far off. Anyway, that's all I got. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Yeah, pretty good. Thank you very much for the TA.
Yeah, no problem. I just hope it actually sustains. So like this is getting a little bit on the rickety side here, the stochastic. We're getting some red bars, but the RSI still has room. The RSI getting above 50 would actually probably be better. We got heaps of room down here. The RSI and for this thing, so I think that could have been a pretty good time, like higher time frame pivot. Let's see how this 4 hour closes. We got about 49 minutes left. We'll keep an eye on the hourly, but you have that stopping volume candle. This one did technically invalidate it, but it had a wick with a higher low. And then you got a bullish engulfing that engulfed both of the previous 2 candles. With all 3 of the previous candles, actually. So if we make a higher low here, so we're coming down to the higher time frames. I know there's liquidity here, but liquidity.
Yeah, it seems like ETH wants to make a go and attempt either a higher low or some kind of. We'll have to see. I mean, as of now, it's bounced off of the 50 cloud. Let me see.
Gotcha,
That's okay. Hourly on Bitcoin. Let me look at the 15. 15 Bitcoin has not yet got to its 50 yet. It's got a 5 and a 13 below it, so I can potentially use that for support when it taps off that. It's what the 5 minutes even saying. It's saying what's already seen on the. Oh, okay, cool.
How did I draw that so that it came perfectly between the 0.5 and the 618?